Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
Range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like guesstimate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Are you for real? How you guys doing? Happy Sunday. I want like a nice, relaxed, chilled out day. We had a really fun day actually yesterday. We went out to New Jersey for LadyZed's uncle's retirement party. And it was actually really fun. It was like one of the most chilled, like relaxed, like just like fun parties I've been to in a while. Like we kind of knew everybody, but we also didn't. I didn't know everybody, so it was like getting to know people. There were like 7 dogs, and they were all obsessed with Baby Zed. She was passive, but she didn't love getting licked in the face by like golden doodles that were literally as tall as her. But there were a couple of pugs there that she like really loved. She loved the pugs because they were little dogs for her. She got to swim in a pool for a little bit, you know. Dogs are always the best at party. It was a lot of fun. Baby Zed also really loved, they have an outdoor like kennel that I guess that they had set up for the dogs that they never use, and Baby Zed loved it. It was like her bedroom while she was hanging out there. So it was a good time, good food, good beer, good conversations, good doggies. And then we're driving home. Baby Zed like has a little bit of a runny nose. You know, she's going potty a lot. And I'm like, oh no, I think she's okay though. Halfway in our like 2.5 hour car ride, she coughs like twice and then just pukes all over herself in the car seat. The poor fucking thing. She was like dead asleep and she's like, and just everywhere. So that was fun. We had to pull over on the side of the road on 222 and clean up a puked up baby. But she handled it pretty well. LadyZed got her to bed when we got home. She slept pretty well through the night, but LadyZed had to go in there halfway. So they're hanging out. I woke up. LadyZed went back to sleep for a while. And they're just hanging out watching Curious George. I don't know if she's like sick, Sean. I can't tell if she's like sick or if she like coughed enough. Like she definitely had a runny nose. And sometimes like that's enough to like cough and cause a problem. Like she seems okay, but like she's definitely fighting something. So anyways, it was an interesting night. So just a chilled out Sunday is what I'm going for. Thank you for being here though, guys. And I have like a long list of thank yous I got to go through for all the support on Friday. I cannot believe how fucking fun the cooking stream was. I had a blast doing it. I never do this, but later on I went through and I watched the whole thing. LadyZed and I sat on the couch and we watched the whole damn thing. And it was so funny watching you guys. Allergies possibly. Yeah, she might have just ate something that didn't agree with her, but I think she's fighting something. It's her first week in a new room. So she's exposed to new kids, older kids, you know. Yeah, it was on Friday, Statistics. There's a VOD though, and I actually thought about uploading the VOD to YouTube for YouTube viewers. I almost released it last night, but it was only in 720p, so I wanted to figure out if I could download it in like 1080 and just get a little bit better quality for you guys. But it was so fucking fun. I had a blast doing it. LadyZed was hilarious, dude. She made me laugh the entire cooking stream. And then going back and watching all of you guys commenting, not to mention the insane support. You guys did like 200 subs during it. I could not believe it. Somebody mentioned 50 and I was like, that's crazy. We got 50 during the DayZ stream. And then when I went back and watched it, I was like, holy crap. And I checked the stats. I couldn't even believe it. But anyways, I think I'd like to upload it to YouTube. I think you guys would enjoy it. Maybe I'll release it on Tuesday because it's Daddy-Daughter Day on Tuesday. But I don't know. That was just so much fun. That was so much fun, man. I kind of want to do it again. Can't do it too often because it wouldn't be special if you do it too often. But I was like thinking actually, maybe a brewing stream could be fun. Like actually having a setup where there's like alerts that I can hear to an extent and like I can actually read some chat, but like brew some beer and hang out with chat. I don't know. It might be something I work on eventually. Do it because I don't go. I honestly, Jayla, you're like 50% of the reason why I want to upload it to YouTube. We were talking about you during the stream too. I forget what. Probably just because, you know, Dommy Mommy in the kitchen probably. But anyways, it was so fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Christmas cooking stream. Couldn't be on Christmas Day, but like something like that could be fun. Like, you know, like twice a year, it'd be fun to do some sort of IRL cooking, brewing, whatever thing. But man, I just couldn't believe how fun that was. And yes, I am aware that I owe you a pickle. I saw we hit 10 signups for HelloFresh, so I owe you guys a pickle. I don't have one other than like the little spicy gherkins. So if those count, I can do it today. But I think you guys wanted something bigger. So I don't know. I think we'll do it later on, but I'm a man of my word. I will eat the fucking pickle, even though I ate a bread and butter one on Friday, and that was one of the most disgusting things I've ever eaten in my life. Like genuinely disgusting. Good job in the pickle jar. Dude, seriously, Rizzo, we've had that pickle jar stuck for like a month, and I tried it before and could not get it. And the fact that like the dink dink of the spoon is what opened it was just the funniest thing ever. But guys, thank you for being here. Jayla, hope you're well. Arvian, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Jarrett, hope you're good. You'll be my Sunday watch until football season starts in 2 weeks. Have a good adventure. I'm not usually on Sundays, but I took yesterday off for the uncle's retirement party. But hopefully I'll be on. I might actually be on next Sunday too, because this week's a little weird schedule-wise, but we'll just see. It depends on how BabyZed feels, because I hope I can stream tomorrow. LadyZed has to go to school. Grandma's supposed to watch her. That might not work out if BabyZed's sick, but we'll just see how today goes. But thanks for being here. Willie, how you doing? Jesus Heaven Heal, welcome on in. Melhakar, what's up? Love your cooking skills, love your wife, skip your DayZ career and start AmishZed and LadyZed cooking channel. Dude, she's so fun to bounce off of. And like, it cracked me up reading your guys' comments where everyone's like, LadyZed is a bird nerd. She trolls Ish just as much as we do. Dude, I just can't believe I was so nervous about that cooking stream, and it ended up being so much fun. The food looked good. Dude, I like borderline want to do like a cooking stream for all the HelloFresh meals. Because we've got 2 more of them. I don't know how that would work out, especially given that BabyZed's sick today and I was going to cook one tonight, but it would almost be fun to do one more. But again, it's like, it's special because it's not all the time. Mr. Pickles, how you doing? Pondu, what's up? Faces of Paul Gatto, how you doing? Cuban Pete, what's going on? Hope BabyZed feels better soon. She seems okay. The runny nose is there and she's not eating much, but she's pretty happy downstairs. We were watching Curious George. Jayla, don't worry about it at all. You've done more than enough. You know, again, focus on yourself, whatever you need to do, you know? But you don't owe me anything is my point. Survivor Man Dan, how you doing? Last night I made pork tenderloin in a red wine reduction double cheddar mac and cheese with broccoli and roasted zucchini with pan-seared red peppers. You know, in my old age, I'm really into zucchini. It's delicious. Kidberg, I got you. I hope you're good, buddy. On Twitch, we got Indy, Mr. Rooney, Football, Maximus, Stony, Bobito, Sean, Rifle, hope you're good, man. D Gamer, how you? DG Gamer, D Gamer, Luger, Mr. Pickles, Sardistix, how you doing? Rizza, you had to put on slow mode for this cooking stream. It was, dude, again, we're gonna talk about it today, but it was just so funny watching you guys scream at LadyZed, who was completely ignoring chat. I was cracking up watching the VOD back. Actually, to be honest, Jayla, one thing that I should do if I'm gonna upload it to YouTube is like screen record the entire stream, because genuinely chat was like 90% of what made that stream funny to watch back. Just chats, comments, and reactions to everything was fucking hysterical. And if I just directly upload it to YouTube, you're not gonna get that. So it might be worth screen recording so you get the chat reaction too. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Tommen, what's going on, buddy? I got Sean Murdemise, how you doing? I got Sardistix. Fizzled, what's up, buddy? I got Sean Football. What's up? The pickle apron was funny. I'm glad you guys thought that was funny. Stony, what's going on? I missed it because I was working. I would love to watch it Tuesday at work. It's on the Twitch VOD. So the VOD is available on Twitch. But again, because I couldn't multi-stream to YouTube, I kind of want to upload it there. Figured it might be okay to do.
Elf just resubbed for 13 months. Here's some development aid from Germany to the US and
Oh, well, we need it. We need it. Thank you for the 13 months. You can just send that to me and I'll distribute it amongst the citizens of America for you. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Shaded, what's up? Just lift the lid of the jar to let the air out. That's it. The spoon thing worked, man. The spoon thing worked. But that makes sense.
Coach
relieve some pressure, you know?
For 19 months. Thanks for 19 amazing months of shenanigans.
Coach, thank you for hanging out for 19 months, man. Thank you. Davison, I got Sir, I got Rizza, I got Fizzled, Elf, Dirty Mark, how you doing? I got Shaded. Bartlett, what's up, man? I is Toast. I think I'm mostly caught up. I wish I could have watched live. Baby Rifle turned 1 Friday, so we were busy all day. Dude, yeah, the baby's first birthday is more important. The VOD's there, but I hope the birthday party went well or whatever you guys did. I hope you had a good time. Resonate, I got Coach, FLDR, Baya Bruce, the Spam Man, what's up? Justin Green, how you doing? Fup Duck, how you doing, buddy? Eric G, what's up? Should I read out all the subs now? I feel like I gotta wait until like Easy9 and Chums and Ander are here. Squirrel, Tech God, freaking Life Siphon went crazy. I could not believe the support you guys did during that stream. I seriously did it because you get like a $70 bonus from HelloFresh for doing it. I was like, sure, 70 bucks for a cooking stream? Why not? I'll take it. And then you guys went nuts with the freaking gifteds. I couldn't believe it. It was just so fun. I still can't believe how fun it was.
Thanks for subscribing, Ostroco.
Ostroco, guys, brand new bird nerd. Ostroco, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for using it here. Baya, hope you're good. Good morning. Tapping the bottom of the jar, but you had to hit it harder in the center. Again, it was the spoon that did it. It was the spoon, I say. Oh man. I don't know. I just thought it was like, I was really, I can take this away. I was really nervous about the whole thing because I was just like, it's just gonna be awkward. Like if I don't have DayZ to bounce off of, like I don't know if I can actually stream. Like I just thought it would be like really, really weird, and I thought I'd fuck up the cooking, but like I don't know, it was so much fun. And LadyZed, she should stream, man. I swear to God, I should take a break halfway through the stream today and let her take over. The lady's got charisma. LadyZed was great, dude. She was so funny. I was just like cracking up watching her, and I didn't do it because we got home late last night. We had to deal with the puke ramifications. We're in Electro, so I think I want to run to Cherno. I think I want to do a southern loot route this time, guys. We're continuing to suss out the DayZ loot economy, the changes that were made. So that's what we're doing today. Chilled out Sunday. Oh my God, her going, oh my God. Bored, I'm so bored. Like that's absolutely gonna be an alert. Is there a VOD? Yes, it's on Twitch, but I think it's, I think I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. Make it interactive? Yeah, I think I gotta upload it with chat for it to be worth it. I think I'll do that maybe like a little bit later today. I can screen record it. I can pop it into Vegas, do a little intro and explain what's going on. And then, boom. Little YouTube video for Tuesday or Wednesday. You're great on camera. Well, thank you. LadyZed is the most perfectly chaotic camera woman that I've ever seen. She like captured enough, but she like also... I just can't believe how much she ignored chat. I was really thinking that she would read chat and let me know when there was something I needed to respond to. And I don't know if she looked at chat more than like 3 times in the hour that we were streaming. She didn't wait for you to complete the first task before trolling you. It was awesome. I didn't even read the first task before she started trolling me. I heard a chicken. You know what? We're gonna find enough food. If we check the row houses, I think we'll find enough food. But yeah, Casey, the VOD is on Twitch if you want to watch it there, but I think I'm going to upload it to YouTube. I probably should have uploaded it for yesterday since I was off, but I just didn't get around to it. Oh, there we go. Now I'm recording. Martin Vilhone, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. The subtle feet shots, I told you that you needed a tablet. If we do it again, I would definitely improve the setup a little bit. Some thoughts about the setup. Oddly enough, I think that actually not constantly reading chat or having like alerts playing is actually a good thing. Because if I knew about the hype train going on and the insane support you guys were doing during it, I wouldn't have gotten any cooking done because I can't, you know, when people are generous, my mama raised a polite boy, you know, I couldn't not say thank you and read every individual name. So it would have interrupted the cook, which would have maybe messed up the flow a little bit. But I was thinking like, it'd be cool to have like speakers set up so people could do like talk to speak if they wanted, and that way, like if LadyZed's ignoring chat, you guys can still get through in one way. You know, I don't know about gunshot alerts because I am handling knives and stuff. And that could be dangerous. I did talk about on stream how I like have like 3 different stories of like slicing my thumb open while cooking or making drinks, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I have some ideas of how to continue doing it if I want to do another one. And I think I do. Again, I had so much fun. I think I would like to do another one. And I was talking to my uncle, or LadyZed's uncle, about brewing beer. And I was like, that could be really fun, you know? Do a beer brewing stream someday, you know? I'm sad I missed it. Was there a LadyZed face reveal? No, LadyZed didn't want to be on camera. She's just not comfortable with that. So it was LadyZed operating the camera, and I was, oh, hello. I was on the camera doing the cooking. I think you saw both of our feet. I think that's, that's the most. You saw LadyZed's hands, and then you might have seen a foot. You definitely saw my foot. But was it creamy? It was very, very creamy. It was very, very creamy. We made steak fajita tacos. They were delicious. We had 2 each. We had leftovers before we left for the New Jersey drive yesterday. And it was great. It was great. The meal was great. The stream was fun. I don't know, man. I had a blast. I'm actually opening a brewery with 2 to 3 tap rooms scattered throughout upstate New York. Damn, Tom. That's amazing. I hope it goes well. Share info if you care to, man. Like don't dox yourself or anything. But like, you know, if you want to post in the Discord, like, hey guys, this is my new brewery. If you're in the area, check it out. Feel free. You may have missed some feet, Jayla. To be honest, I was watching the VOD and I didn't see any feet, but I was mostly reading chat because I missed all the chat comments while I was cooking, you know? I wish I liked beer. I didn't know you didn't like beer, Indy. I didn't expect your hair to be graying so much. It's really bad in the right light. I don't mind it. I'm fine with it, but you know, it's very gray in the right light. But Winters, how you doing? Yeah, when LadyZed said you should hold the knife a certain way, I thought maybe you should listen to her because cutting yourself seems to be a recurring theme. Yeah, it is. I only did it once when dicing an onion. And the old-fashioned thing was just because we had an old, dull potato peeler that I was using to peel the orange rind. So, but I do think that like finger technique, that does make sense to me once I actually tried it, you know? I didn't expect my hair to be this gray either. I feel like no one expects gray hair. It just kind of happens. I hope you're good, Sly. It's totally worth to watch it in the purple for the VOD. Yeah, again, though, I think I'll upload it to YouTube. I don't have anything to upload to YouTube this week. I'm gonna edit probably next week. So, you know, why not? You know, if people are interested, people will check it out. If they're not, you know, No harm, no foul. But Coach, I hope you're good. Fizzled, how you doing? I got Winters, I got Gorf, how you doing? Malachi, can you name some decent vanilla servers? The only community vanilla servers I know of are Spaggy servers. They're listed right here, SPAGGIE. Spaggy servers are great. They're trustworthy admins. They perform pretty well. I have higher ping, so that's why I say pretty. If you're in England or Europe, I'm sure they perform perfectly, but I'm in the US, so I get a little bit of lag every once in a while. But again, I'm in the US playing across the ocean and it's still playable, you know. But those are the only community vanilla servers that I know of. Every other server I enjoy on that list is community and lightly modded, like sticking to the vanilla mission statement, but you know, some quality of life mods added in. Hello, Flesh, meat knife. What's up, Shifty? My wife sliced her fingers with a mandolin once, scalping potatoes. That was pretty bad. Yeah, dude, it's tough. Again, it was because I had a dull potato peeler and I was trying to peel the orange rind, and it was like, and it just sliced my thumb open. To be honest, the onion one during in school, I think that was just because I was nervous to be in front of people, you know? At least he didn't slice a tendon like someone I know did. My grandpa's hand is all jacked up. And it's because when he was a kid, he was playing hide and go seek. And you know how like basements have those like little, like recessed windows, you know what I mean? It's like a little pit, but it's a window for a basement.
Just resub for 23 months. What should I get for breakfast? Also unrelated, balls.
I think you should get balls for breakfast. Yeah, balls. Dude, thank you for the 23 months, Huxka. 1 month for 2 years, holy hell. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so he climbed in one of those little window reservoirs in like an abandoned house while playing hide and go seek. And when he tried to climb out, he somehow just like sliced the shit out of his tendons. And apparently they had to like reattach the tendons in his hand to get them to work again. Like that's how bad the cut was. And he was right-handed and he had to learn how to write with his left hand because his right hand was just so jacked up. He like couldn't use it like for fine motor skills ever again. And he doesn't have much feeling in the hand either. So I remember being like 16 and I would see him and he would shake my hand like a man. But because he doesn't have much feeling in the hand, he would grip it so fucking tight. It was like terrifying. Did you still have 100% of the potato or did you end up with like 25%? Well, it was for an orange peel, so I got about 5% of the orange. You should get the peeler drunk and then maybe it won't be so dull. We ended up buying a better potato peeler just for old fashions. Mad Max, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, we're getting little snacks here. I don't think I'm gonna do much of a lecture. I think we're just gonna like hit the PD and then skedaddle on. Maybe get like 1 can of food and then skedaddle on over to Cherno. I want to do a Cherno, Prison Island, West Evac, Zell, Mishkino. Like I think that's the route I want to take. Nice, spare shot. Was it a blood orange or only bloody afterwards? I don't, if memory serves, I didn't get the orange bloody. I think I salvaged the orange rind and the old fashions. This was like the beginning of COVID and my sister came to visit my mom, but then like lockdowns happened and everybody was like losing their mind. So like my sister had been exposed in the public, so it was like, you can't see your mom. So she sheltered with us for like a week and a half. And LadyZed was off work, my sister was off work, I was barely working. So we were just like drinking whiskey the whole freaking time. We killed like a lot of whiskey during that time. I have a scar on my finger from when a bottle opener took the top off with a cap and it sliced me. Make a gin drink next time. No knives needed. Gin and Sofa Podcast. Username checks out. Loved your pickle apron. Oh, I'm glad people like that. I kept saying, like, I've got a surprise for the cooking stream, and I'm like, people are gonna think this is so dumb. My family has a garbage can opener. It never works. I bought a garbage can opener? Oh, you mean like it's a crappy can opener. Okay, okay. I bought a brand new one. It was the best one we ever had. Got ruined by my brother in 2 days. Oh, big L for the brother. Jesus here on early today. Well, LadyZed and BabyZed woke up at like 6. I got up so that LadyZed could go back to sleep because she slept in the baby's room. So, you know, just figured I'd hop on in case... Figured I'd hop on and get as much stream in as I can because BabyZed is a little under the weather. So if LadyZed needs me to call it early, that way at least I get to stream as much as possible. Dude, LadyZed thought I was a narcissist after the cooking stream because I kept watching clips back and laughing. Oh boy. I really should have used that for, crap. I really should have used that to make a knife before I let it get ruined. Oh god, the zombies are very sharp fingernailed right now. Oy vey, oy vey. Did you tell her you were laughing at... Did you tell her you were laughing at chat? What do you mean? I thought it was hilarious when she snorted and you guys were dying. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, like doing a cooking stream, like when, oh yes, 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 I did tell her that. And she sat down and watched like 50% of the VOD with me, Sly, so she's just as narcissistic. But, honestly, dude, doing that cooking stream, like, reminded me of why I married her. I think she's funnier than me. On the upside, the Autobahn was empty, so I could test out how fast the car could drive with or without worrying about drivers. The no traffic thing was convenient for those of us who had to, like, go out and still do some work. I worked a little bit. But I feel like everybody came back to driving and forgot how to drive properly. Because she's hot? Yeah, that was it. And because she's good with the camera, if you know what I mean. Dude, the fact that she filmed vertically for like half an hour while you guys were yelling at her to flip the camera. Frankly, that's what I was laughing at. It wasn't even like chat being funny or LadyZed or myself being funny. It was the fact that LadyZed just ignored chat for like the entire stream. She made me realize that I interact with you guys far too much. I should really be ignoring chat a lot more. That way you guys are spamming messages, you know, chat is moving at a clip. Twitch and YouTube are like, wow, this guy has people talking, you know? He must be a good streamer. When in reality, chat's like, look at us. Look at us. Ish, the HelloFresh cooking stream was so funny. 99% of it, best part of the discussion with LadyZed about the way to cut onions. Yeah, you guys, I will cave. You guys were 100% right about the way to cut onions. I was totally wrong about it. In hindsight, actually, though, Jayla, you being such an excellent chef, not being able to watch it live, which I do think I will try to figure out a way to do both platforms if we ever do something like that again. But you not being able to watch it live, you might just like have a fucking brain aneurysm trying to like yell at me and correct me on my cooking and shopping and all my techniques. You know, chat is always right. And you can't be right if I'm not reading your messages. If I'm ignoring you, how can you be right? Doesn't make any sense. Vilpom, how you doing, bud? Do it, ignore us, reap that hell. Born, damaged, I'll take the bullet. I'll take a smoke grenade. I like smoke grenades. Oh, we need to get a melee weapon though. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a ooh, nice. Another one that's damaged. I hope you guys all had a fantastic Saturday. Again, it was just really nice to go to that party. Everyone was like really cool and just super fun. Good music, good food. Other than LadyZed puking on the way home, it was a 10 out of 10 party. I have a scar on the side of my thumb from an ATV wreck. Was cut in half to the bone and I've caught COVID the 4th bloody time. Boy North. Stop licking doorknobs, Boy North. You got a level 11 hype train while she was filming wrong. I know, dude, I know. To be honest, dude, like the timing of everything worked out like perfectly. Like the pickle jar happened like right when like people were starting to give subs. So I was like, oh, so people just got really excited about the pickle thing. And then like subs went on sale too. So I was just like, the stars aligned for that. Cause that might be the second highest hype train we've ever had. It's definitely up there in terms of all-time highest hype trains. Again, I couldn't believe it. Like it didn't even cross my mind that there would be any activity in that regard at all. Like I figured like less than 100 people would stick around, and we ended up like, because of like the transition from one stream to another, we went from like 400 viewers to like 280, 2 and change, and then by the end of it we were like up in like the mid 300s again because we were gaining viewers from it. I just couldn't believe that. Kelso, Graham, how you guys doing? Adam, what's up? Match, what's up, what's up? What's with the oy vey? Are you Yiddish now? I say that a lot. I don't know. We're not actually Jewish. We think that my grandma was adopted from a Jewish family, but she was raised Catholic. So like we're not in any way, shape, or form Jewish. But yeah, I don't know. I say oy vey all the time. It's just a fun expression. My guy just likes the taste of a knob. Oof. There are other ways that you can satisfy that interest. Okay, I got pistols, I got a little bit of food. There's a hunting camp up that way, but I don't think it's gonna spawn much. I think I'd rather check the Mishkino summer camp on the way to Cherno. Let's do that. Oof, I have a little bit of the look, I suppose. Oh. Wait, that's the second time that happened. Didn't that happen the other day too, where I like melee weaponed a player and then tried to aim the gun and it like went like that? I hope that's not my mouse. I hope that's like a game bug of some sort. Mafoon, OPC Live, thank you for the follows. Living Room, thank you for gifting Boy North a sub. You have now contracted COVID from Boy North for gifting him a sub. Congratulations. Thank you, Living Room. All right, more bandages. Nice, nice. Remember that time we died of blood poisoning after killing a guy who attacked us, who ambushed us at a summer camp? That was like mildly devastating. I hope I still have that footage. I should really clip that. I wanted to ask during the cooking stream, but she was with you. But what town in Vermont did LadyZed visit? Oh, I don't know. Let me text her and ask. Let me get inside and text her, because I've been meaning to find out as well. To be honest, it's pretty irresponsible of me not to know where LadyZed is, you know, when she's traveling, like just in case something happened. Although we share a calendar, so I kind of could have checked that way. All right, I asked her. But Mafoon and PC Live, thank you for the follows, guys. Farming hoe ain't really a melee weapon. By the way, guys, this week, it's one of, if not the last week of inconsistent weird schedules, because everything will be normal after that. BabyZed will never get sick again. But I'll be on today and tomorrow. And then my mom can't watch BabyZed Tuesday, so I'm off Tuesday to do Daddy-Daughter Day. Wednesday, I wanted to go to Philly and spend the day in Philly skating and seeing my sister, but I may come home and stream do like a 5-hour stream and then go to Philly. I haven't decided yet. I might stream Wednesday, I might not, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hope BabyZed is fine. She's a little under the weather. She puked in the car on the way home last night, Grem. She's not like full-blown sick, but she's definitely not like 100%. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. All right, that's a much better condition melee weapon, or meat tenderizer, so I can use it to make a knife. It may not be a good melee weapon, but having a hoe is always a good thing to have around. Well, Jayla, I was wondering, I didn't see you for like 2 days, and I was like, oh, I hope everything's okay. I totally get how you feel, though. Like, sometimes you're just like not up for like chit-chatting, but also, sometimes the chit-chatting makes you feel better, you know what I mean? It can pull you out of the slump. But I always try to like have a little mantra whenever I'm like really feeling down, you know? Because like I've talked about the mental health issues before, but like, you know, I've been in a pretty good spot, but every once in a while it hits you hard. And I just always try to remember like, all right, I wasn't down a week ago. I felt great a week ago. I'm down now. This too shall pass. And you know, you'll be back on the up again someday, you know? Sooner rather than later. Don't break your wrist again. I am being very careful, but I'm having so much fun, C4, being back on the skateboard. Yesterday morning, we went to the skate park. I brought BabyZed. She rode her bike. I did get her on the skateboard for a little bit. I tested out my new helmet. It felt great. Didn't bother me at all. I look like a total fucking dork, but I don't give a shit. It's comfortable. And you know what? It makes me feel a little bit better about skating again. So wrist guards and a helmet. I really don't think that elbow and knees are worth it, but I'm actually considering getting those as well. But yeah, it's been great to get back on the board, man. I attempted a frontside board slide a couple of times when I was skating, which was the trick that I broke my wrist on. Very, very like just testing it out, you know? Like popping in, sliding, and then kicking the board away, you know, just really like dipping my toe in the water. But it felt good to not be afraid of that trick, you know? Use creatine for what? I disappear for a whole week. Maybe I need to step up my shit talk. No, you don't. You can just be nice to me. Hey, if Andy Anderson can wear a helmet, so can you. Honestly, he's a big part of the reason why I'm like, just suck it up and wear one. Like, I told myself I would wear it whenever I skate with BabyZed because I want to be a good influence on her. But even when she left and went with LadyZed to go play, and I got to skate by myself for a while, I just kept the helmet on and it didn't bother me at all. What kind of board do you ride? I usually ride Enjoys, but Enjoy went out of business recently. I'm actually hoping when I'm in Philly that I can go to a skate shop and maybe find an old Enjoy deck. Right now I have an Alien Workshop deck. I'm a little bummed though, because I have those slide rails that like old school skaters use. Actually, I think Andy Anderson uses those too. He's very old school. But I have those slide rails on the deck and I kind of want to get rid of them because I truly think that they're half the reason why I broke my wrist. I think the rail got pinched between, the rail got pinched between the slide rail and the, dude, Willie! Dude! I will read those names in just a second. I just want to finish the thought. The slide rail and the wheel, the rail got pinched in between the two, and it caused me to stop, fly backwards. I tried to catch myself, broke my wrist. So I want to take them off, but you kind of can't take them off. Once they're on, your board is fucked up, so you can't take them off. So I kind of want a new deck. RV and Cup, Mr. C City, The Mad, Cheese, William Jean, Photography by Brian, Cutthroat Gaming, Newbie Louie, Jug Nate, Say Yao, Mayquin, Royal Rumble, Nips, Griff Tansky, Shaners, Tom Jungle, Jeff and Goober, Trillgates, Z-Rit, all 20 of y'all have Willie Davis to thank. Willie, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw somebody say, safety is cool, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I want to say that my aversion to helmets isn't about cool factor. But I have to admit, like, if I'm being 100% real, I think it is. I think it's just like growing up, it was lame to wear a helmet. I skated for 20 years thinking helmets were lame. And I, like, even if I'm like, I really kind of don't care what people think anymore. Like, I want to live and have as many brain cells left as I possibly can. God knows I don't have enough of them as it is. But, like, I think you're right. I think that is a part of it. But I can definitely move past that for Baby Zed's sake. If she's with me, I have no problem wearing a helmet. I don't care. I wore it when she wasn't around yesterday, but there was no one else at the skate park, so. But it's not like somebody's going to show up at the skate park and I'm going to be like, oh man, I'm cool, take off the helmet, you know? I'm just going to keep wearing it. I'll get used to it further. It won't bother me anymore. I do think a big part of it, though, is that it does get in the way. It really does, like, kind of fuck with your balance a little bit. But if you get used to it, that won't be a problem. I used to love Baker and Death Wish. They were great boards, but the last few boards I got were FA, and Hockey. I've been loving the pop with them. Okay, I haven't heard of either of those brands. I love Baker, but they're like 70 bucks a deck. Mackie, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. Tony Hawk wore one, is far from lame. Well, and this is the other thing, and again, I'm not arguing against it. I'm wearing a helmet. I recommend other people do too. I'm going to keep wearing it. But truly the tricks that I'm doing are not risky like the shit. You know, I saw Bob Burnquist and Tony Hawk as an example. Like, I'm not doing shit like that. Like, I'm doing flat ground, but, you know, it doesn't matter. You fall wrong one time, you hit your head, and, you know, you might never be the same. Like, it's just not worth it. And again, I want to be a good example for Baby Zed. That's reason enough. Can I play with you? Lyanto, no, you can't, bud. I can't really take team-ups from chat, unfortunately. We do open server events every once in a while. I'd like to do another one, but I can't really just accept team-ups from, you know, first-time viewers. You can still slam on flat ground. You can. Again, though, I've skated for 20 years, and I hit my head literally one time in 20 years. But once is all it takes, so I'm not gonna risk it. Again, like, this is like the aversion. It's just ingrained in me. Like, I'm saying I'm gonna wear it. I mean it. And I'm still, like, trying to convince you guys I don't need it. It's just ingrained in me. I can't help it. But Lyanto, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. If you're looking for good servers, bud, these are the ones I recommend. Check these ones out. I do downhill mountain biking. If a friend rides without a helmet, I don't ride with them again. Oh, well, something like that, absolutely, dude. Like, I wear a helmet when I ride a bicycle, especially if I'm, like, riding for exercise and I'm going like 20, 30 miles an hour. I just truly, I can't get away from it. I truly don't think I need it, but I'm wearing it anyways. Tom, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you too. Cup, welcome. FA stands for fucking awesome, and Hockey is like a sister brand to Death Wish and Baker. I believe Jason Dill started it. Some older popular skater great decks. Do you know Shane O'Neill's company? Didn't he just open a deck brand? I would check those out. I used to race BMX and I always wear a helmet. Yeah, BMX, I definitely think it's necessary. Forgot to eat this, this food. But yeah, Baker's great. They're just too expensive. I loved Enjoy. I've never been an Element guy. I liked Alien Workshop, and that's what I'm skating now. I used to like Blind. Blind was good. April. April is Shane O'Neill's brand? Okay. I should, maybe if I see his deck, I'll check it out. Do you have any good tips for playing the game? I do. I have a whole series of guides on YouTube. There's a whole playlist there, but if you're just getting started, the beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide are the 3 I recommend. They're the 3 videos that, like, you watch them, and you're gonna be off to a good start. God damn it. Accidentally hit spacebar. I know a guy who won't touch a skateboard in case he hurts himself, yet he rides a 700cc motorcycle in a t-shirt. Oh my god, the irony. Wow. I still hope he stays safe. Element always felt heavy for some reason. I always liked Enjoy. Yeah, Element had like a fiberglass layer in their skateboards for a while, and I felt like it was bad. I didn't like it. I used to skateboard when I was a lot younger. I did MX freestyle, or BMX freestyle, nothing compares to backflipping a dirt bike. Holy crap. Yeah, BMX always freaked me out. I always wanted to get into it. I traded a drum set for a Mongoose BMX bike. What a shitty trade that was. But I wasn't really using the drum set anyways, so. But, yeah, BMX freaked me out. Too much metal between my legs. Almost did fiberglass board layers too. I don't think I've ever skated an Almost. Will you ever look at your guides and learn things? No, I refuse. Instead, I ask chat to watch Wobo videos and then tell me how to play the game via Wobo videos. Oh, look at that. I think I'm good on food, but as I say, it's always great to see a pumpkin man helping out the little guy in DayZ. But yeah, Lyanto, if you have any specific questions, like where do I find this? How do I do that? What type of, like, where does this gun spawn? Feel free to ask. But like for broader, just like how do I get better? Like I always reference the guides, you know, I think they're pretty comprehensive for getting started, but experience is the best teacher in DayZ. I was always a fan of shorty decks. Are they still around? I don't know. I haven't seen a shorty deck in a while. L Tank, how you doing? I can show you x-rays for when I flipped a motocross bike. It didn't end well. Yeah. You're tenderizing a lot of meat this run. Listen, I just like to play with my meat, okay? Who can blame me? I need to improve my awareness in DayZ lately. I've been getting shot out of nowhere with no chance to react. I mean, that's gonna happen no matter what, Ace, because you can thoroughly overwatch a military base for as long as you think is needed. You can do it for half an hour, but that 31-minute mark might be when the player runs into the base and bumps into you and shoots you. You know, sometimes it's just bad luck. But yeah, keeping your head on a swivel, you know, overwatching, paying attention to door states is a good idea. Like if you overwatch VMC and you're like, oh, camo jail door is open, okay. And then you run from the hill, you get into VMC, and all of a sudden you're like, wait a second, camo jail door is closed. What's up with that? You know? It can obviously be an indicator. Let's keep the pikas because, you know, we might get hungry down the line. Should I go to the coast and check out, like, the gray police station? I feel like it's not gonna have anything. Can you see the camo door from the hill? Yeah, if you go far enough to the right towards Cabanino. But you definitely got to veer far towards Cabanino. Yeah, I think I will, because then I can hit this military base up here, this little military tent area. Refers a viewer to a watch guide, but then proceeds to tell him how to get better. Well, watch the video, then I'll tell you more. Tasted pica, did you like it? I never did, but I had the opportunity when I was in Prague. I fucking should have. But I decided to wander off and record more IRL tizzy exploration. Footage I haven't actually used yet. Oh, LadyZed was near Shelburne in Vermont. That's where she was, near Shelburne. Oh, I thought you were talking about VMC Hill. No. I was talking about the low walls, people call them. Like towards the Sobors, but then also like kind of towards Cabanino. Sometimes I feel like being too careful allows for other players to catch up. So if you had just run in, looted, and dipped out, you would have been fine. But sneaking around slows you down, ends up costing your life. It's impossible to know. It is. And that's like the thing. Like, so like you go into VMC, you're a solo. If you run around sprinting, a sniper who has you in their sights is going to have a harder time shooting you. But because you're running around sprinting, you're easier to spot. You're going to aggro zombies, which makes you even easier to spot. But on the other hand, you're harder to hit if somebody does see you. But if you crouch around, you may not aggro zombies. You're sneakier. The player on the hill might not spot you. But God forbid if they do, you're easy to hit. It's just like, you kind of can't win. But you can try your best. And that's all we can do. Oh, Acid, it was so cool, man. If I ever get to go back, I really do want to do, like, the rest of Chernarus, you know? Like what Marks has been doing the last couple days. Why are we playing this game, chat? We cannot win. I think we're all genuinely mentally ill. I'll tell you this much, though, Acid. The Tizzy trip is so worth it. You gotta do that if you have the chance. The rest of Cherno is also really nice. I'm sure. I've seen photos, but you're just kind of visiting like towns and villages, you know, but there are some like cool abandoned castles you can check out. I don't crouch very often, always jiggling. Again, it's just like, what makes more sense in the moment? Like, you know, did you hear gunshots? What's the pop of the server? Oh, I left my meat tenderizer behind. We'll find a better melee weapon. You know, like, you just gotta, like, this is why experience is the best teacher, and this is why you always have to learn from your mistakes. The one time that you get shot because you weren't being careful and you were running around punching zombies, maybe the next time you try being more careful and crouching. But honestly, you could learn the opposite lesson. Checking the barns for rifles. Lopez Rio, how you doing, buddy? Once again, Willie, thank you for all the gifted memberships. By the way, guys, when we get like a server restart or I have to go to the bathroom or something, I want to read out every single gifted sub from Friday because you guys were just too generous for the cooking stream. I'm not gonna gloss over them. I just figured I'd wait till the people who gifted come into chat. So is it better to sprint or sneak? That's the question. I don't know. It depends. That's it, Maddie. It depends. And the problem is you never know which one's the right answer. I think that you have to know when to use each. Like, continuing to use VMC as the example, I like personally to crouch and sneak around VMC. because I know that the sniper hills don't have the best angles, and there's a concrete wall surrounding VMC. So I like to sneak up, crawl underneath the concrete wall, and then crouch walk around with my back to the wall. Snipers on the hill aren't going to be able to see me, at least not easily. But zombies aren't aggroing. I'm looking into the base, and if somebody's in the base and they aggro a zombie, I hear them and then I know to move in. But on the other hand, like Northwest Airfield tents, I kind of crouch too, actually. But like maybe Tizzy tents is a better example, where Tizzy tents, there's pretty clear lines of sight into the tents. So I'd rather move quickly and suppress shoot the zombies and just get it done quickly, you know? Do you know why the game is glitching so much? It depends on the patch, Lyanto. 1.29 experimental is a pretty buggy patch right now. But it depends on the glitch you're getting. Like, are you getting a hand state bug, or are the zombies just like rubber banding around? Because that's a ping issue, you know? I'm an erratic sprinter usually because in my mind someone already has me in their scopes. Yeah, but again, like, somebody has you in their scopes, you're sprinting around like a maniac, they're like, fuck, this guy won't stand still, I can't get a shot. But a zombie aggro's on you, you have to stand stiller to fight the zombie, and you give them their chance, you know? But that's why when you're doing that, you gotta lure the zombies into a building, you gotta lure them into a tent, that's where you gotta fight them, you know? Run around, get shot, creep around, get shot. Got it. Yep, you're a DayZ master now, Bartlett. My TV is glitching? Yeah, I can't answer why your TV is glitching, unfortunately. But again, I would need to know what type of glitch you're getting in the game to help explain it, you know? Cherno's the only map I memorized. Cherno is, I still think it has the best flow. As a beginner, I focus on almost empty servers with harsh weather conditions like Namalsk. You learn how to warm up, hunt, locate cities, what you can do with the resources you have. Once you know that, you can play on a full server. I think Namalsk is pretty brutal for a beginner, but, you know, I guess it's like throwing you in the deep end, in a way. No matter what, I always die at VMZ and Zeleno. Tried every tactic. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I do rely on crouching and overwatching as best as I can. Because Zell, I'm the same way. I like to take the creek line in, crouch my way, keeping walls as cover in case there are snipers. Get inside a building, look out a window, listen for aggro, listen for shots. But then once I like have to loot, that's when I get moving quickly. And I aggro zombies, I bring them into a building, I kill them, loot, 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 get the fuck out. All the time I'm playing the game, I'm clicking out of the game. That sounds like you're not in full screen mode and your mouse is clicking onto another monitor. That's like 45 minutes from my house. Should have went to the Vermont Teddy Bear Factory and got BabyZed a new stuffy. They went to the Vermont Teddy Bear Factory and got BabyZed a monkey stuffy. So they did just that. I was cracking up. I'm like, oh, that's so cute that they wanted to go to the Teddy Bear Factory so you could get BabyZed a stuffed animal. And she's like, oh, no, no, no. They all wanted to go anyways. It was always their plan to go to the stuffed animal factory. And I'm like, bunch of 30-year-old women wanted to go to a stuffed animal factory? I'm like, who am I to judge? I really want to buy a Spider-Man Hulk action figure. I'm heading up to the Mogilevka summer camp, then we'll dip down. I don't know if we're gonna go into Cherno proper, but we might. I prefer to look over a military one time and then balls to the wall, sprint with reckless abandon. Sounds like somebody who learned how to play DayZ from the Running Man. Pokin, the cooking stream was super enjoyable. I had a blast, dude. I was so nervous about it, and then it ended up being like one of the most fun streams I've ever done. You built a lightsaber? Well, yeah. I mean, come on, man. There are adult Jedis, Meza. Duh. No Redline. Where is Redline? Oh, you know what? There's like a Michigan State Fair going on. He gets really into that. He's probably tied up the next couple days. Oh, I don't have a way to cut this. Jandu, how you doing, buddy? Just the tip. What's up, man? Hope you're feeling all right. Jamie Dougal, how you doing, bud? Hey, getting a YouTube redirect raid from the DayZ podcast, from Friendly, the DayZ podcast. Welcome on in. Thanks for sending your viewers my way. I appreciate it. Michigan, what a twat. Oh yeah, wait, where are you from? Minnesota? Minnesota. That's the one, that's the one. And I got the first two letters right. Give me some credit here, you know? You've been watching Alien Earth? Yes, I have. Please, no spoilers. We have a Discord channel for spoiler discussions, but I'm liking it. I thought episode 3 was weaker than the first two, but I am enjoying it. How's the run so far? Just getting started. Playing more experimental because I've been having a lot of fun with it. And other than the bugs have been killer. But yeah, playing more experimental and, you know, just hoping for a chilled out Sunday. Baby Zed is a little under the weather, so, you know, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just like, you know, we're gonna get into action, but I'm just kind of in like I don't know. I named the stream Chilled Out Sunday. That's the vibe I'm feeling today. Hope people will relax and hang with me. We know geography is not his strong suit. How dare you, sir? I'm amazing at geography. You want to know how I do geography? How good I am at geography? Open up my phone, open up Google Maps, boom, I'm a geography expert. That's geographic knowledge. Mini soda, like one of those small 8-ounce cans. Dude, we got a bunch of those, BG, for Baby Zed's birthday party, and like no one drank them, so we have a ton of like orange soda, Sprite, and cherry Coke for some reason in those little 8-ounce cans. They're 100 calories each, and honestly, it's brilliant. It's like the perfect size for a soda. Good size for mixers. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but like, I obviously want more, you know? Like, I want a massive movie theater size soda that I can just suck down, but that's like an entire day's worth of calories in one soda. But the little can, it's like enough that once you're done with it, you're just like, all right, I'm satisfied. You know? And like 100 calories ain't bad at all. All right. I was thinking that maybe I should collect NBC gear today. But with this backpack, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. They're good size, but they're way overpriced. Oh, LadyZed bought them. I didn't even see those. Don't ever say suck down again. I'm so sorry, Paranoid Android. I'll never suck you down. I'll never suck again. Or go down. My God, how did I make it even worse? Great Scott, he made it even worse. They're horrifically expensive, twice the amount. Yeah, but I guess like, it's kind of stupid that you pay for portion control. Oh, cool. Something's bugged in that slot. I guess if you just have fucking self-control, you could buy a 2-liter bottle and then just pour yourself 8 ounces. But again, self-control, I mean, who's got that? Ooh, here we go. I think that's gotta go. Is this official? It is, yeah, official experimental. But yeah, I am enjoying it, Shark Media. It has some good concepts and ideas, but it's poorly executed and acted, in my opinion. So my one thought on Alien Earth is actually, unfortunately, a negative about Timothy Oliphant. And I love Timothy Olyphant. I think he's like an amazing actor. He's like one of the most fun people to watch on TV. But he is a bad android, dude. He is not good at playing an android. He's just too charismatic and he has too much swagger. I'm like, this is not a robot. This is a human being with fucking sex appeal. Like, what? Like, what are we doing? But the thing is, like, even though he's like not a believable android, I really, really like his performance and I like the way he interacts with the hybrids and like, I'm enjoying him on screen. Does Experimental have a quest or is that modded? All quests are well, I guess if you count Livonia's bunker, but any Chernarus quest is modded. The only Chernarus quest would be like a Toxic Zone run. But yeah, to be honest, I actually am really enjoying the performances in Alien Earth. Again, I don't want to spoil it, but like there are some performances that have to be a little silly because of what the characters are. And I actually think they're pulling it off really, really, really well. So you're not sucking down the Oliphant? I mean, I'm enjoying his performance, even though he's like one of the worst robots I've ever seen. Like, he literally does the Raylan Gibbons walk in the show. He's got this like sauntering swagger when he plays Raylan Gibbons, and he does that as an android. I'm like, this robot is too sexy to be a robot. All right, I think I can fit the boots and the filter in here. But boy, carrying NBC gear is gonna be tough. This robot fucks. Oh, Timothy Olyphant fucks. He could be smooth down there, and he still fucks. Are you gonna give PNW another go? House bagged a Sasquatch with a steak knife last night. It can be done. I don't know, man. I don't think the player pop is my style. It's just too chaotic, man. Like I'm not saying it's impossible to have a good run. Obviously, it's easy to have a good run. Like, I mean, people are having them. But dude, I don't know, man. I just don't enjoy spawning in and there's 17 people every town you go to. And then like you feel like, well, everything's looted, so I gotta go into the map. And then even when you go into the map, there's motherfuckers there. Like, I just don't know where you're supposed to get started, and I wasn't having fun with it, so. I figure I'll wait until the hype dies down a little bit. And if like I see a day that like 70 players are playing it, that's when I'll jump in. I liked him as Hitman. Dude, I've always loved Timothy Olyphant, and I didn't even know it. I loved the original Hitman movie. It was, for some reason, I like had the DVD and I watched it all the time, even though I didn't know who Timothy Olyphant was. And another movie that I absolutely loved was The Crazies. So those were like two movies that I adored, even though I wasn't really sure, I didn't really know who Tim was. And then I watched like Justified and like Deadwood, and I'm just like, okay, this guy is amazing. I love watching him. Just got a Battlefield 6 ads. I'm having withdrawal. Oh, I started sprinting. I figure I should ditch a bottle. I only need one. What did they set the pop to? 90? Yeah, it's a 90 player server and it's smaller than Livonia. It's just too much for me, man. He's great in The Girl Next Door. He's also in this movie called Go, I believe, where he's like a drug dealer. He was great in The Getaway. I don't think I've seen The Getaway. My name is Scott. You summoned me? Hello, Scott Walker. Just seems to be TV that has this weird problem. What, with performances? I think that Alien Earth is trying to go about talking about really interesting ideas, but I also think that it's kind of really making it too obvious sometimes. Like, it's trying to do the work for you instead of letting you like connect the dots yourself. Like, all the Peter Pan stuff is like a little heavy-handed, but I like it. I just kind of wish they weren't beating you over the head with it. He was the bad guy in one of the Die Hard movies. Oh my God, yeah, that was the first it was the only Die Hard movie I ever saw in theaters. Die Hard with a Vengeance, where his daughter's in it. It's great, it's a much watch for you and LadyZed. We just finished Stranger Things Season 1. Amazing season of television. I know people love to hate Stranger Things nowadays, but that first season was like a perfect season of television. He's great in the Santa Clarita Diet. He's a very good comedic actor. But yeah, so we just finished Stranger Things Season 1, started Season 2. Definitely not as good. I remember this season not being as good already. And then LadyZed really wants to watch K-pop Demon Hunter. With a Vengeance is 3. Live Free or Die Hard. Thank you, Gorf. LadyZed wants to watch K-pop Demon Hunter. Enough of my podcasts have talked about it that I'm like, all right, I'll give it a watch. But apparently it has some like pretty catchy, topping the charts musical numbers. Yeah, I've heard it's really good, Gorf. Just like K-pop right away, I'm like, oh, really? But I don't know. If it's funny and it's good animation, I'll enjoy it. But LadyZed's like, I probably need to watch it for school because like the songs from K-pop Demon Hunter are like #1 on the charts, so like my students are going to be talking about it. I need to know what they're talking about, so we're gonna watch that. And then I also really want LadyZed to watch Sinners, also because it has a music component. Oliphant was good in Archer. He was in Archer? What character was he in Archer? Also, where am I going? I'm trying to get to the yellow PD above Cherno. Have you watched The Boys? Oh, the superhero show? Yeah, I'm caught up on The Boys. I'm not obsessed with it the way other people are, but it's pretty good. I like it. I'm actually reading a book that is either heavily influenced by or heavily influenced The Boys. I'm reading Steelheart, the Brandon Sanderson book. It's like very much the same concept of like superheroes are evil and there's a group of normal people trying to kill superheroes. Oh, I've already seen it, Life. I saw it in theaters. LadyZed did not see it. And then when I realized how important music is in the movie, I'm like, oh God, she has to see this. I should have brought her. Van, how you doing, buddy? My Sunday's been good. My Saturday night, not so much. BabyZed puked in the car on the way home from New Jersey, so that was a bummer, but she seems to be pretty good, so LadyZed and her are chilling watching TV right now. Good book series? Nice. We started watching Peacemaker Season 2. Yeah, I'm watching Season 1 on my own when LadyZed isn't around because she's not into it. Unfortunately, I got some pretty big spoilers about Peacemaker Season 2, but I'm still looking forward to catching up. People don't love to hate it. They dislike the newer seasons. Of course, Season 1 is amazing. I think Season 4 was really good, Living Room, but I guess what I'm trying to say is it feels like people forget how good Season 1 was, but maybe not. You guys all seem to agree. Life Siphon, what's up, dude? Yeah, I was telling Jayla, I think I'm gonna upload the VOD to YouTube. I don't know, there's a part of me that's like, it won't do all that well and that could affect another video, but I think I want to upload it to YouTube just for Jayla. But Siphon, thank you for all the gifted subs you did, jumping over to Twitch chat, man. I went through the list. I haven't read them all yet, but I will when I get a break in the stream. But I know you were one giving them out, so. Did anyone bring up that your apron was indeed not pickles? It was like bread and butter pickles. It was like little, like, pickle chips or whatever. There was a pickle apron that I thought was funnier. It was like pickle dudes with faces on them and like sunglasses. There was also a pickle apron that said, "I'm just a woman who loves a good pickle." And I really wanted to get that one. But unfortunately, I had the idea like 3 days before the stream, and shipping wouldn't have gotten here in time. So I had to go with that was the only one I could get next day shipping on. So it wasn't my ideal pickle apron, Redline, but it was the best I could do with short notice. I've heard really good things about Kingdom, James. I'd really like to check that one out. But dude, the cooking stream ended up being so fun, Redline. I couldn't believe how well it went. Just like from a logistics standpoint, I think it went pretty well. Like, and I couldn't even believe chat. I can't even wrap my head around the hype train. But it was just like a lot of fun, you know? And I didn't cut my finger off, so. I can vouch for Kingdom, amazing show. Yeah, I gotta get on that one. Cena's actually a decent actor. I like Cena. I think he's way more entertaining than The Rock. He also seems like a genuinely nice person. Like, I just saw a clip of him, like, talking to an interviewer. And the interviewer's like, if you could ask one person in history one question, what would it be? And he's like, I kind of want to ask you a question. And it was, like, really sweet. Seems like a nice guy. This man is so secretly obsessed with pickles that he has tiered pickle aprons. Dude, I'm telling you. Look up pickle aprons on Amazon. If you saw the "I'm just a woman who likes a good pickle apron," you would have wanted me to buy that one. As someone with an 8-year-old, I've watched K-pop Demon Hunter at least 10 times. I wonder if LadyZed would be into it. I don't believe those kind of clips all marketing, in my opinion. Probably. You know? Like, those interviews are absolutely a performance. But it is like, it's not like he has a script, or maybe he does, I don't know. But you're right, you know, you never know what a celebrity's actually like. John Cena has the world record for Make-A-Wish contributions at 650. Good guy. What do you say about that, Living Room? What, Living Room? Do you also hate Make-A-Wish foundations and the children, Living Room? Watched Death of a Unicorn last night. How was that? It looked weird. You guys heard it here. Living Room hates children. Paul Rudd and Jenna Ortega. Oh, is Wednesday season 2 any good? Has anybody watched that? Did he just ish his mod? No, I'm canceling him. I'm taking something he said, putting it entirely in the wrong context, and then going on a Twitter rampage against him. I did not like it. That's a bummer. Have you ever heard of Xena Princess Warrior? Pretty awesome. I have. I've heard of it so much that I know how to spell it, unlike you, BG. It's Xena with an X, right? I used to watch Xena. You know what was another one I really liked? Was Beastmaster. Didn't Beastmaster cross over with Xena Warrior Princess at one point? I'm a noob. Which part of the map are you in? Upper Chernarus. Upper Cherno. So like Belota is that way and like Lower Cherno is that way. Can I eat the rest of this rice without puking? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ugh. I thought it was an X, but Z was calling to me. It's all right, bud. You had a 50-50 chance of being right. Lucy Lawless had the thickness. Red Sonja over Xena. Unfamiliar with Red Sonja. Wednesday season 2 is better than season 1 in my opinion. Ooh, high praise. Wet Stool, thank you for the follow. No thank you for the reminder of the poopy diapers I had to change yesterday. Ish, I don't want to make this stream that I work so hard to build about pickles. Proceeds to wear a pickle apron and eat a pickle slice in the stream. Listen, I don't want my stream to be about pickles, but I'm also not against leaning into the bit a little bit, you know? Kind of thought I saw movement down the hill. Spike, how you doing? Timberwolf, what's up? Don't watch TV. What do you watch? Or are you one of those people who reads books? It's all about the pickle in your mouth. Dude, genuinely, the bread and butter pickle is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. That shit is nasty. That is disgusting. I would eat 100 of the spicy pickles that I have from Nate before I ate another bread and butter pickle chip. YouTube and Twitch is your TV? All right. And like even Nate was like, bread and butter pickles are nasty. Ooh, oh! Right in the crotch. I go on binges when it comes to reading and then I take a long break. I'm kind of the same way. I'm very consistent right now where like I read before bed. But for a long time I would like get really into a book series. I'd read all the time. Then I wouldn't read for like at all for like a month or two or more. Get into another series, you know. But reading is definitely like a really nice way to like get yourself drowsy and fall asleep. Unfortunately, it means that it takes you forever to read a book though, because you read like 5 pages and fall asleep. We accept your terms, 100 spicy pickles. Well, we hit this HelloFresh sign-up goal, so I owe you guys a pickle. I do not have one of the big pickles like the first one we ever did, and we agreed it would be a bigger one. Do we do one big pickle, or can I do like 3 spicy gherkins? How do you feel about other pickled foods like eggs or onions? I don't really like pickled red onions. I usually pick them off. Pickled eggs I've never tried. I have a series of books all about 500 or 600 pages, and there's like 8 in the series. Which series is that, Stony? DoorDash a large pickle? No, I'm not DoorDashing a pickle. Whatever is nastier, equally nasty. All right, should we try? I guess I'm gonna try. I have Pioneer and SSG ammo. It's worth checking the other PD. But it feels like Tier 1 police departments got severely nerfed. Bread and butters are gross. They're really gross. Ghost Actual, how you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. 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 Hey, look, they're opposites. Look at them. You guys should switch pants or switch shirts, but don't do both because then you'd be back in the same situation you were in before. Thorn of Glass. Huh, never heard of it. Bring forth the pickle merch idea that Indy made and take my money. I mean, if we did 3 spicy gherkins, I could do it today. But I don't have like a full-size pickle right now. So that one would have to wait. I guess it depends on how impatient you guys are. 4 and that's a deal. 4 has got to be more than one of them big ass pickles. You guys are falling for this. He likes pickles, dude. I really don't. I really don't. That bread and butter pickle was horrific. Like, I'm not doing bread and butter. Like, honestly, I think I'd rather eat 3 of the spicy ones than a bread and butter. A single bread and butter. I guess I can get rid of those and keep the half bandage. So everybody seems to, well, I mean, LadyZed loves bread and butter. I'm telling you, half sours. But what's the other half? As a Polish man who loves pickles, bread and butter are disgusting. It like, I don't even know how to describe it, but that, just a like, there's no right for oh, it's just disgusting. I can't even describe what was so nasty about it. That buttery taste was just horrible. You guys know how bread and butter are made? It's just sugar. Ugh. It was gross. It was really gross. Show me your gherkin, I'm an expert. I really like the Necroscope series by Brian Lumley. Necroscope. I don't know, then I guess it was the sugar, but it was gross. We want the girth, no small pickles. Should we do a poll? When I met Sour, the other half of him was Guinness. Ah, crap. I can't carry the mask. I'll carry as much NBC gear as I can, but the mask is just too damn big for the backpack I have. Oh, nice. Magnum ammo. I feel like Magnum stuff, like 357, is a lot more common this patch. You should try spicy bread and butter. I mean, after that bread and butter, I don't think I'll try bread and butter ever again. Oh, I could load these up and just, you know, save an inventory spot. No poll, you're doing a girthy pickle next weekend. So is this how it works, chat? Does Meza tell you all what you want to see? Is Meza in charge here? Is that the way it works, chat? No, because I can't vote. Unfair. No, I was thinking we could try to do both polls and just have to do math. He is handsome, so what? Just because he's handsome, he gets to tell you what type of pickle I get to eat. Why are you guys making... I don't understand any of this. All of this is terrible. We've got a lot of a suit. I need to find like a hunting backpack. I second the extra large pickle on Wednesday. Well, I don't know that I'm streaming Wednesday in particular. I just woke up to this stream playing Where Am I? You are in a hive of scum and villainy. Welcome to the stream, Cam. It's about a guy that can speak with the dead and hunts vampires. Fantastic series with a twist on vampires. Okay. But yeah, Wednesday I'm going to see a show in Philly, and I was originally planning on going to FDR and skating and hanging with my sister for some of the day. Given that I might not be able to stream tomorrow if grandma can't babysit a sick baby, I might have to stream Wednesday. See. We leave next week for a 10-day road trip to Yellowstone and Grand Teton. Pray for me. Oh, you'll have a blast, dude. But yeah, kid in the car could be a problem. Sorry if you answered this while I was having ads, but how tall is LadyZed? I just watched a tiny amount of your cooking stream. You are tall. She's 5'4". We talk about it a little bit on the stream, that LadyZed is a shouty. I just hope a 9-month-old does okay. I think Astronaut flew on a plane across the country with a 9-month-old. It did not go well for him, I'm sorry to tell you. But a car's a little easier. Like, at least you can get out and stretch your legs and, you know. Best of luck, man. Are you staying in a hotel or are you camping? I'd like to see a pickled egg. I mean, I actually want to try a pickled egg. I don't think I'd like it, but I actually want to try it. My aunt is like 4'11". I think that's like how tall Joito is. Guys, if Joito was my camera woman instead of LadyZed, it would have literally been like filmed like this the whole time. I'm 6 foot and a half of an inch, Scott. So I'm just a smidge over 6 foot. Joito is 4'11". I think she's less than 5 foot tall, yeah. I'm 5'6", way to make me feel tiny. 5'6" is fine. Do you like baby corn? Pickled baby corn is lovely. I mean, I like corn. Wait, is baby corn those like little corn stalks that like you eat the whole thing? You see it in like Chinese food sometimes or like vegetable medleys. Uh-oh. That's baby corn? No, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. It weirds me out. It doesn't even like taste bad. It's just a weird. I just don't like it. I don't want to eat the husk or whatever, the center part. Not into it. I'd rather have just like, you know, corn. Skull Crusher, thank you for the follow. Stab vests. Oh, damn it. They're pants. Now I'm sad. Baby corn is disgusting. Yeah, I find it very weird, Jeremy. Didn't even realize that this thing wasn't fully loaded. Pickled corn is just corn with vinegar dressing. I like vinegar. I like corn. So it's feeling a little bit different right now. Like the fact that I'm like rocking pistols only at the minute, you know? Like still haven't found a shotgun. I still think it's dumb that stab vests are so much harder to find, but plates are easy as can be. Like if I wasn't trying to test out the loot economy, I would just run to like Zell right now. Is Lexi and Hollyrex very short? No, they're more average height. Interesting gunshot audio. There's still more places where I could find a stab vest, like the garage out back or the other houses nearby. Well, thanks for joining me, David. Can I put you in my suitcase for San Diego? If Lady Redline will stay at home and stream for me and take care of my wife and child. I think I killed zombies outside, but let's just hide it just in case. Ish seems like he drives a minivan. I'll have you know that I own a Honda Civic and a Honda CR-V. I guess the streaming part isn't really a big deal, but it's just the leaving my wife and kid again thing. Dude, this guy is shooting a lot. What gun is that? You know, I wish you could put a bottle suppressor on a revolver. That'd be kind of fun. LadyZed actually asked me to take you. Is she sick of me? She wants a break. I'm 5'10", but like I said earlier, it's all about the girth. They must be like trapped inside and they're chambering a pistol, killing zombies. It sounds like it's a pistol shot from inside and pretty far away, Grump. The new gunshot audio actually sounds really good if you ask me. I'm 6'3". Muller has entered the chat. Patty Joe, thank you for the follow. Just trying to finish looting the PD area. Ooh. I mean, he's probably gonna come to the PD, right? Should I bait him? I could go to the PD, fire a shot, and then come here. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Now we wait. Zed had a bigger bag? No, those are smaller than improvised bags. It's very stupid that an improvised bag is bigger than an actual hiking backpack. I probably should have taken the backpack off though, because then he might check it to see if there's any loot in it. I guess actually now in hindsight, a pile of loot would have been better than a dead zombie. Why would somebody check a dead zombie? And maybe he wants the backpack. Maybe he doesn't have a backpack yet. Oh, well, thank you, Good Ames. I appreciate it. Hub, what's up, buddy? I'm not gonna give it too long. If the guy doesn't show up, I'll head out. He could come in the back door. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I can't cover the front and the back at the same time. But I'm hoping, you know, he was over that way. I'm hoping he comes by the front, and if he does go in the back, I'll see him in the windows. Yeah, I'm just giving it a try, Mark. If he doesn't show up, we'll make our way to Belota. Good morning. I am now officially a married man. It feels great. General, I'm glad it all went well. You, wait, you were smoking, you were like making a brisket or something, right? For the wedding? How did it go? Congratulations, buddy. How long before an ambush becomes camping? I mean, I think like the zombie despawning, right? Like as long as there's bait, it's an ambush and a plan. Camping is, for me, camping is when you have no idea someone's in the area and you just sit in the police station hoping someone's gonna run by. It was great. I'm a little hungover, but it was worth it. Nice, man. Congratulations. All right. I waited. I'm bored. He'll show up literally the second I lose line of sight. Yo! Dr. Serrero! Thank you for the follow and the prime.
Thanks for subscribing, Dr. Sario.
Guys, show some love. Brand new bird nerd. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for remembering you had it, you know, not letting it go to waste. Never let a prime go to waste, guys. But thank you for using it here, bud. Benja Das Bear, what's up, buddy? When you start pitching a tent, I guess? Well, too late, if you know what I mean.
Thanks for subscribing, Tykos.
Tykos, thank you for the prime. Once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Another brand new bird nerd. Anyone else find morning wood very annoying? Speaking of tents, I mean, yeah, dude. Everybody finds morning wood annoying. Do the ladies know about, like, morning wood even when you're, like, an adult? Like, that's not just a teenage thing. Like, are the ladies aware of this? My wife doesn't. Like, I doubt that LadyZed knows. What's your pee strat in the morning? I wait till it goes down. I'm not like in my 20s anymore where I'm like, you know, bending forward at a 90-degree angle so I can try to angle into the toilet. Like I'm just, you know, flexing the leg muscles a little bit, you know? Have you tried leaning over? Yeah, when I was like a teenager, yeah. When you were like a teenager, it just wouldn't go away. But like nowadays, it's like, all right, I can, you know, think about taxes or something and I can get my shit sorted. Oh, cool, I'm bugged. I forgot about the holster thing. But yeah, if you just like clench your leg muscles a little bit, it'll go away. You just got to get the blood flowing to different areas, you know? Taxes make me horny? Oh my god. All right, well, I have to log. Because I can't let my deagle be bugged. I would like everyone to know that Redline steered the conversation in this direction. It wasn't me. It was Redline. Tykos, thank you again for the prime, dude. And once again, Dr. Serrero, thank you both. Why do men in old age homes get 2 Viagras? One at night so they don't roll out of bed, and one in the morning to stop them from peeing on their feet. If we had an AmishZed onesie, I bet I could get my morning wood to disappear super quickly. I'm really glad that LadyZed did not have to hear more about the onesie, or sorry, the plushie thing. I'm going to see Modest Mouse September 4th. Nice. I've seen them a million times. I really, 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 really like them, but I've seen them way too much. I'm like, it used to be like anytime I heard Modest Mouse was on the East Coast, I'd go see them. But now I'm like, I should try seeing other bands. I'm going to see Coheed and Cambria and Taking Back Sunday on Wednesday. Throw out a HelloFresh ad. HelloFresh. Are you ever sitting at home wishing that somebody would grocery shop for you? Well, HelloFresh is the service for you. HelloFresh is a great service because they pay me money to say that. Also, they... also, the meals are really good. And, yeah, it saves you a trip to the grocery store. You lazy fucks. HelloFresh. Be lazy. Seriously, the fajita tacos were delicious. And I think I'm gonna make the shepherd's pie tonight. Yeah, I don't know. It's good food. It's good food. And my code is 50% off. So use my code to save some cash. With the 50% off code, it's like a no-brainer because it's like, it's just saving you a trip to the grocery store. And then just after that, manage your subscription because the full price kicks in for the second box. That's where you're paying for the convenience, you know? It's still a value, but you're paying for the no trip to the grocery store. Will HelloFresh take care of my morning wood? HelloFresh will make sure that your cream is in your... Nope. That's a bad ad. That's a bad ad. Moving on. Onion too small, 3 out of 10. I will say that onion was minuscule. That was the smallest red onion I've ever seen in my life.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. Should we be at church, you heathen?
There is a VOD of the cooking stream. It's on Twitch only right now. But I was thinking I'd upload it to YouTube. Like, why not? Alright, I'm gonna chase after this guy. He's at it again. I think it's because you cut it the wrong way. I realize I was wrong. LadyZed in chat were right. You gotta cut against the grain for the onion. But listen, I know how to dice an onion properly, okay? I'm a great onion dicer. I learned from a 2-minute Gordon Ramsay video, okay? You forgot the chips? That's all right. I'm very well fed right now. So is there a way to make sure that the deagle doesn't bug? Like I can drop it on the ground. No, it bugged. It bugged. All right, fuck this. Get out of here. Wait, that's my deagle's there, so I have to log again. Gotta log again. Oy. If it's the diehards who want to see the cooking VOD, just upload it to the second channel. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Cause like, people say sometimes that like one bad video doesn't affect the next video, but my charades video did really, really poorly. So I don't really love the idea of like 2 sub 10,000 view videos in a row. And then I put out something that like I really, really am proud of and I want to get clicks and it does badly because the last 2 were bad. So maybe that is like a second channel situation. Bro, with some Hamburg spices, canned mushrooms, olives, and fresh spinach from my garden, I made an easier meal than the one you did last night. I didn't cook last night, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, you're paying for a service, Edgar. You're paying for not getting shit from your garden and not going to the grocery store, you know? All right. Goodbye. Mommy is outie. Take care, Jayla. I hope you feel better, but thank you for popping in. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. We like it so we don't have to think about planning meals during the week. Yeah, I think, to be honest, man, the recipes are like the reason I like it. Because I'm just really bad at, like, if LadyZed's like, I need you to cook dinner Wednesday, I'm like, what do I cook? Like, I'm really bad at meal selection, you know? At what point does logging and relogging annoy you enough to get off of experimental? Probably after this life. But the servers got pop, you know, and I just, you know, I enjoy vanilla Cherno. I enjoy testing out patches. You know, I plan on like writing up like my thoughts on the loot economy changes and sending it into the feedback tracker. So I figure the more I play it, the more I know. And I've had a lot of fun on this server, so. I don't know, well, I don't know what it is. Like, I can't click on a link while I'm streaming, so I don't know what the hell the link is. The onion was the perfect size for what you're making, though. That is true, actually, Bakoba. That is true. A bigger red onion would have gone to waste. We didn't need more red onion for our fajitas. It's almost like HelloFresh knew exactly what I needed to make an easy to follow delicious recipe. I should have read out some of the gifteds while I logged, but I don't want to lose track of this guy if he is around. You were cutting an onion properly. That's how you properly julienne the onion. With the grain or against the grain? Jesus. I always cut it with the grain. And I know the like proper Gordon Ramsay like dicing an onion strategy. You cut the onion in half. You lay the flat part down, you cut the tip off, and you leave the, like, the end with all the, like, hairs or whatever, you know what I mean? Because apparently that's the part that contains the chemicals that make your eyes water. So then you, like, without completely going through the root, thank you. Without completely going through the root, so the onion is staying intact, you slice it parallel to the like grain of the onion, all right? Then you do these like horizontal cuts, like parallel to the table, is how you do that. And then you just like chop that shit up, and it comes out like perfectly diced, and it's really easy. When the lights out coming, lights out, like the event, I already released a video about lights out and how I got 7th place. Which doesn't sound that impressive, but I promise you it was. For julienne, yeah, I've never diced an onion julienne. Oh my god, I'm bugged. Are you fucking serious? I didn't even use the holster. Dude, I don't understand this. Why is it happening when I'm not using a holster? Like, it's an annoying ass bug, but if there's a way to avoid it, I can at least play on this server. But if it's bugging out when it's in my inventory, I can't fucking do it. Maybe it's the deagle? Well, I kind of need the deagle, man. Like, this is the 3rd time in 2 minutes. That sounds like a lot of unnecessary work. Trust me, it's worth it. It's so convenient. For dicing strips cut with the grain. That's what I thought. Chat and LadyZed told me otherwise, and I found their method to be very, very helpful. It doesn't matter, I've been bugged with so many different things. Fucking hell, man. You logged, but it was still in your holster when you logged back in. Maybe that's it. Maybe now that there's no holster in my vicinity, it'll work. Egger, thank you for the 762, buddy. I'm disappointed you're not wearing the 3 pickled apron on stream. Wait, 3 pickle, just the pickle apron. Well, I'm gonna try it one more time, but yeah, I think you're right. I might have to ditch the deagle, which theoretically would mean running all the way back to where I dropped my magnum. All right, but I've got no holster on anymore. Maybe I need to stop carrying the deagle in my hand, because that's how it gets bugged. Only draw it when I actually need to fight with it. Because when you draw it, it's fine. It's just when you're like drawing it and doing other stuff that it seems to be a problem. At work on a Sunday, no days off. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lit Mobsta. I hope the day goes quick for you. I just can't help it though. I feel like I gotta pull my deagle out when I'm looting in here. More shots that way. Do I have room for the Baraka? I would really like it because if we find an MP5, it'd be fun to use. Ooh, 45 ammo. In case we find a UMP. I think I just heard more shots over this way. Nah, I don't really feel like just chasing. Let's loot Belota and see what we find. Not gonna lie, that's the first time I've seen you. I did a cooking stream the other day, Bigfoot. You could have seen my feet on stream if you wanted. Because, say it with us, chat is always right. No, LadyZed is always right. And sometimes chat agrees with LadyZed. Oh, it's a knife. Lost patience trying to figure it out. Hopefully it's the first thing they fix with the experimental update. It has to be fixed. I mean, it's like borderline unplayable. Oh yeah, thanks for lurking, Bigfoot. I actually meant to have the camera off completely today because I'm like lazy and I'm just wearing my gym shorts and like, you know, like I'm basically in my pajamas playing right now. Not really, it's a fresh shirt, but I slept in these gym shorts. It's a lazy Sunday, forgive me. I'm wearing my own merch for goddamn sake. For gosh darn sake. Did you enjoy streaming during the cooking? It was mental. I had a blast, Hub. I was so nervous. Like, I don't know if you could tell, and I don't think you really could, but like my hands were like shaking when I was trying to fasten the apron. Like I was legitimately, like I had stage fright. I don't know, I feel totally comfortable streaming like this. I feel totally comfortable having a camera on me when I'm gaming. But like that type of stream just felt like a little different. You sleep with shorts on? I sleep with gym shorts on. I like to be prepared. If something goes boom in the night, I don't really want to be in my boxers. I'd rather have, you know, some sort of pants on. You showed your feet while cooking. There were a couple of angles apparently where you could see my feet. I also used my feet to dice things, so that helped. Honestly, this patch can't go stable till they have that bug fixed. Absolutely. If they push this patch, it's gonna be a nightmare. Jordo, your voice was a little nervous. It was a blast though. I calmed down. Once I got in the flow of it, I felt totally comfortable. But for the first like 5 minutes, I was really, really nervous. You kept stomping? I was stomping. LadyZed showed them like 4 times. I've been handbugged a lot on the Molsk lately. I'm only getting this issue on 1.29 experimental. What was LadyZed's thoughts on the cooking stream? She had a lot of fun. And once I explained to her what 200 subs meant, she was like, oh my God, we should do this all the time. But no, she had a lot of fun. I think she was like a little embarrassed about the camera work, but like she was fine, you know? We watched it back and we were both giggling, reading chat and watching our shenanigans, you know? We saw Bill 2 times. Yeah, you did. Explain to me like I'm 5. What is DayZ about? Opry, I find it so interesting that you found the stream without knowing what DayZ is. That's super cool. Can I ask how you found me? But DayZ is it's meant to be an anti-game. It is an open world zombie survival game. You can get sick, you can starve to death, you can die of thirst, you can get like blood poisoning like sepsis and die. You can die to zombies. Every single human being, like living, breathing human being on the map is another player. There's no NPCs, there's no quests like in the vanilla game, there's nothing like that. Every other player running around is another dude like you trying to survive in the zombie apocalypse. The only NPCs are bears, like animals, and zombies. That's it. And you spawn in, you start off on the coast, you have absolutely nothing on you, and you need to find food, you need to find water, you need to find a backpack to store items, you need to find a gun to defend yourself with, a melee weapon to defend yourself against zombies with, and you just try to survive. That's it. That's the whole game. You're just trying to survive. Nobody wins DayZ. Everybody dies and starts over. It's free this month on PlayStation Plus. I want to see what the game is about. Well, thanks for checking me out, bud. Stick around. You'll see what the game is about, more or less, you know? Like, right now, I have, like, 2 pistols, but I really want to find, like, a sniper rifle or, like, something a little bit better. I will tell you this, fair warning, I am playing the experimental version of the game, which means that I'm playing an unstable patch. So this patch is a little buggy. The game itself is pretty gosh darn buggy, but the version of the game I'm playing is like a test branch, so bear with me for bugs and annoying bullshit. Damn, well this was an underwhelming police crash. I wonder if somebody else looted it. No dead zombies though. Awesome weekend in the 70s. I'm going outside. Go outside, bro. Touch grass. I don't blame you at all, but I do appreciate you popping in. Far less buggy than it used to be. Yeah, the base game is far less buggy than it used to be. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, no worries, man. Stick around, watch the stream. You'll see kind of the flow of the game. Basically, so far, we've been looting and exploring. I'm hearing gunshots, so I know another player is nearby, but I'm not really chasing him. I'm just trying to get myself looted up. If you do decide to dive in and play the game, because it's free on PS Plus right now, if you do decide to dive in, check out my guides on the YouTube channel. They'll get you started. Yeah. I think that uploading the cooking stream to the second channel is the smart move. That way, people on YouTube get to see it. Whoa. But it doesn't affect the performance of a video that I want to edit like next week. Free on where? PS Plus. DayZ's free on PS Plus. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I'm glad you asked. I'm an expert on this subject matter. They call me the raw dogger. I am the world-renowned expert. It's me and Joey Chestnut. No one knows more about hot dogs than the two of us. No, a hot dog is not a sandwich. It is a taco. Thank you for your time, Midwest Stoner. The people yearn for more cooking streams. And Eric from high school. Eric does know a lot about hot dogs. The cooking stream was fun as fuck, especially LadyZ not reading. I know. Guys, I seriously want to do something else like that. I think it'd be really fun to do that, like, once every couple months. Like I wouldn't want to, like, overdo it and make a cooking stream less special. But, like, you know, around the holidays, like, it could be fun to do a cooking stream, or, like, I really like the idea of doing a brewing stream. That could be, like, a really fun one to do. I think I would improve the setup a little bit, but I think I would keep alerts off, because I really think that if I were constantly thanking people for their generosity, I wouldn't get anything done, you know? Like, I think that me being able to focus on the cooking or the brewing, if that was what we were gonna do, is important. I think if I was reading chat like I read chat while I play DayZ, I wouldn't get anything done. Don't you think 7 hot dogs is a bit much there, buddy? Yo, no spoilers for weapons, maybe mild spoiler. I don't think this is a spoiler. But what's up with that guy who just like walked around with like a tray of like 7 hot dogs each? Like, that's crazy. Like, that movie was weird. It was so good. But there's a scene where like a couple are sitting down to like eat dinner and watch TV. And he sits down with like, I swear to God, like 14 hot dogs between the two of them. It's crazy. Why would you eat that many hot dogs? She eats hot dogs for the shape, not the taste. If that was true, I would love pickles. Oh my God. I don't have room.
Fluke Fool has just donated $5.56. If someone breaks into my house at night, the last thing they'll see is a naked dude, and this is what they heard.
I just like want to be able to like carry my phone with me if I need you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is this a weird one about sleeping at night? God damn it. I don't wear socks to bed because we have hardwood floors and I don't want to wake up in the night and slip on my hardwood floors. Is that weird? Or is that normal? Does that make sense? P-Flug, thank you for the 556. Monarch, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Logical, right? It sucks in the winter because sometimes my tootsies get cold. Sleeping in socks is evil, is it? I mean, I don't do it for that specific reason, not because I think it's evil. I always find below the airfield a trap. I never got good loot from here. Oh, dude, if you kill all the zombies, a box of SKS or a box of Mosin ammo is like really common. But normally you're not getting anything better than like a 1911, an MP5 if you're really lucky. Oh, okay. Seriously, so maybe it's my reasoning. I thought that not wearing socks to sleep was weird. What about in the winter? Do you wear socks to sleep in the winter? Ooh, somebody has already been here. Ugh, dude, I gotta... No, keep the tincture, get rid of that. Invest in hospital socks. Well, I was like thinking like in the winter, socks with grippy soles would be convenient because again, my tootsies get cold in the winter. Socks in bed is banished in 36 states. Here is zombie, so I figure I should kill it for ammo. Real men don't wear socks. Like, ever? Like, you gotta wear socks sometimes. When you run or skate. We used to have a command in this channel that was about women wearing socks during sex and how it was correlated with an increase in orgasms. It's a thing, apparently. Slippers next to the bed would be more acceptable. Yeah, but then I gotta put them on, like, you know. In my paranoid mind, this is a situation where I gotta, like, shoot up and get out of bed, like, immediately. Exclamation mark socks, I swear to God, there's a command for it. Floor's never cold any time of the year. I mean, mine did get cold, but I got a drafty 100-year-old house. A 2013 study in the Netherlands found that 80% of women who studied in the study orgasmed when they wore socks compared to 50% with barefoot participants. Why so many pistols? It's all I can find, Raymond. I'm playing on experimental, which has a tweaked loot economy, and it seems to be making like shotguns harder to find. You have underfloor heating in your entire house? La-di-da. Acid, thank you for the gift and the sub to Timberwolf. Thank you, buddy. I don't mind the ads, it helps ish. Well, subs help me too, but thank you for both, guys. Fingerless gloves are just dope. Also, not bright blue pants are dope. Thank God we're getting some inventory space. I don't need the 22. I've got suppressed pistols. Why does LadyZed? Oh, never mind. I gotta wear the NBC gloves. Why does LadyZed wear socks to bed? Because I need every advantage I can get. Heated floors in the bathroom I get, but like the whole house seems expensive. Wait, Edgar, what were you trying to get me to cook? I saw you say something and then I missed the message. Dates and honey recipe for the holiday. It's a winner. You'll be invited back even if they don't like you for the dates. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a date. Is it me or is his reading regressing? It is. Because I'm sleepy. Did we kill him? Yo, Josh! Well, I took a shot. I have to kill him now. Headshot. Oof. I figured it'd be fun to just try to lead shots and hit him. Poor buddy. I don't think he had a gun at all. But once you take the shot, you gotta... Oh no, he had a gun. He had a gun and he had stuff that I want, so actually I regret nothing. Ooh, food, nice. Yo, Josh, thank you for the gifted memberships. We got 5 gifted memberships. Please, YouTube, spam some love for Josh. Thank you, buddy. These pants might not be waterproof, but I still prefer them. All right, weapon cleaning kit is important, even though I have literally no inventory space. Oh, and he had food. I actually feel kind of bad. Josh, thank you for gifting out subs to Zeke, Mayo Monkey, Tank Robin, Pitbull, and Mr. Jones. Appreciate the support, Josh. Thank you. He talked shit about LadyZed, I heard it. He didn't wave, this is on him. That is true. That is true. I stood still and waved to him and he said no. He just backed away. Like some sort of evildoer. Interesting choice to be carrying flares. It was a silent insult. It had to happen. He had to die. It was out of my control. Oh, crap. They were dead silent. So I didn't even realize they were still here. I'm assuming he looted this already, but I figured I'd kill. Figured I'd just use this to kill all the zombies. Get ammo. Good morning, you sexy motherfuckers. Drinking some coffee and heading out in a bit to mow the lawn. Sunday lawn mowing. It's a good day for it. I mowed my lawn earlier this week. So I'm in the clear on that one. Still trash day today. So I gotta do that. I kinda need more coffee. All right, let's loot below to town again, because we're trying to like sort out what's different about the loot economy. Then we'll do the little hunting loop above Belota that I like. Then we got Kamenka, Prison Island. We'll see how we get after that. Justifications? You're goddamn right they're justifications, but my justifications are sound. I say sound. No liquor, please. Welcome back, buddy. Do gifteds count towards the sub goal? Yes, but YouTube memberships are different than gifteds. Gifted subs. YouTube memberships are a lot cheaper and don't have as many perks, unfortunately. I kind of want to have a gifted membership goal too, but I don't know, it just feels like it's like a lot of overlays on the screen, you know? Also, the sub goal is about, if we hit the 50 sub goal, I do a merch giveaway. And I can't do the merch giveaway in YouTube chat, so it feels scummy to like be like, hey, contribute to a giveaway that you have to go to Twitch to enter, you know what I mean? So like those are kind of the reasons why I don't have a YouTube goal there. I always wanted to play with a flare, shooting it above town, hoping someone thinks it's a gas flare and rushes out. Kind of actually brilliant, Mountain Gnome. Happy Bombs and I were at VMC the other day, and a flare went up in the air, and we geeked out thinking it was a toxic zone. But after a while, we started to doubt ourselves, you know? Was that a Manscaped plug? Nope, they're not paying me, so I promise you it wasn't. No free ads, but HelloFresh is a delicious meal delivery service that you can get 50% off if you use my link. We hit the 10 goal. The goal overall for the campaign was 13, according to my, like, you know, campaign person, but I'm pretty happy with 10. I think 10's amazing. I hope that everybody who ordered enjoyed their meals. Please post photos. I'd love to see what you ordered and what you cook. Couldn't you just have goals on both? It's a long-term perspective for me. Well, again, I could have goals on both, but I can't do a giveaway on YouTube. And like, if we hit the goal, the Twitch goal, we do a giveaway. So like, I mean, I don't know. I could do a goal and just have no reward for hitting it, but then I kind of think, what's the point of the goal, you know? Put him out of his misery. Did it, farmers, did it. I hope I made you proud. Well, I gotta reload, and I also gotta patch up my Glock, because it's damaged. I do like the merch, being a Pint Glass and Danger Cheeks mug owner myself. I have ideas for other merch. I gotta get working on it. You could give merch on YouTube. You just need to pick an old video and have people comment on said video so you could do a giveaway like that. How would that work, Shalani? I don't think I can do my merch is through Fourth Wall. So I don't think I can do a Fourth Wall merch giveaway in YouTube chat because it doesn't have that feature. Have a reward giveaway in the Discord? I guess that's fair if you do it in Discord. But again, it's like, I don't know. I feel like if the giveaway, like if the goal is in a YouTube live stream, the giveaway should be in the YouTube live stream. You know what I mean? I'm fucking bugged. This is genuinely unplayable. I mean, this is brutal. I'm really trying to power through, but like, this is fucked, man. This is absolutely fucked. I'm gonna power through for this life, but I think this is probably the only experimental life we're doing today. Unless Sakhlal fills up, because I did want to play more Sakhlal. Full Nelson, what's up, man? Wait, you said something funny in the cooking stream. You said something, I was like, I wish LadyZed had read that message. I can't remember what it was, though. An AmishZed butt plug. Every time you see it, there's your AmishZed face smiling back at you. I'm sick of 1.29 bugs. It's what experimental is for. You can't get too mad about it because it's what experimental is for, but it is pretty frustrating. Maybe I should like drag the mag to the ground, you know? Can a YouTube person just jump over to Twitch and do the command and enter the giveaway when it's held anyways? Yes, they can. But I don't know, it just, I mean, listen, I can do it. Like theoretically, having a goal increases the number of like subs on Twitch and memberships on YouTube, you know? It just feels odd to me to like not have it on the same platform as the goal, you know? She does giveaway in both for different goals. She does giveaways in YouTube chat? Because I gotta ask her how she does it. I looked into it and I didn't see the way to do it. You can link Fourth Wall to YouTube so that like your merch is displayed underneath your videos, but I couldn't find a giveaway tab. Does the new clothing spawn on Cherno? You know, I haven't seen any. RN Racers, thank you for the follow. I told my girlfriend that I thought her underwear was too tight and revealing. Her response was that I should wear my own damn underwear instead. Hashtag hot dad summer. Full Nelson is having his hot dad summer, guys, and I'm really happy for him. Morning, y'all. Hope it's a good day. Trying to find the motivation to go finish building the entertainment center today. The motivation you need, Fever, is that if you finish building an entertainment center today, then tonight you can sit back, relax, crack open a refreshment of your choosing, and enjoy the entertainment center. You know, watch a movie or play a game or whatever it is you're going for, you know? Holly's giveaway still require you to go to Twitch via a redeem message. Yeah. I really wish there was a way I could combine it. Like, I wish there was a way that, like, every third YouTube membership, we got a +1 in the sub goal. Because YouTube memberships cost 1/3 the price of a sub on Twitch. So it would make sense that every 3 on YouTube would be 1, you know, quote unquote sub. But I do not know how to do that. Like, it'd be great if I could have one goal and each contributed fairly to that goal. But yeah, I mean, if people want it, I could set up, you know, a YouTube goal. I can do that. And then if we hit the YouTube goal, it triggers a giveaway in the Twitch chat, you know? I'm fine with that if you guys are fine with it. I just felt like it felt sweaty to try to encourage people to gift memberships on YouTube when in the platform they're watching, they can't enter the giveaway. But if you guys don't mind it, then, you know. It shall continue through fall and winter. You're goddamn right it will. But yeah, that's why I have I'm not gonna hit the button now because people are gonna freak out and start hitting !enter, but I have a command set up so that when there's a giveaway on Twitch, I can spam a link in the YouTube chat and explain how to jump over and how to enter. I also have the timer set for 3 minutes, the longest I can, in the hopes that it gives YouTube enough time to jump over and enter the giveaway and have a chance. We've had YouTube viewers win before, so there is enough time for it. How about every 3 YouTube subs you gift 1 to Twitch? Yeah, I think that math checks out, yeah. Maybe. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I mean, really, Fourth Wall just needs to get it together and have YouTube chat giveaways. Like, I don't think it's that hard. I watch on YouTube and jump over to Twitch for the giveaways and won a sweet mug a couple of weeks back. There you go. Living proof that A, YouTube viewers can win the giveaways in Twitch chat, and B, Twitch mods don't always win the giveaway. They only usually win the giveaway, not always. And Scarecrow won twice. Okay. I'll ask her how she goes about it and what her logic is. I want to hit up Holly for another team up, too. I messaged the Fresh Spawns about a team up this week, which, of course, that was before LadyZed was sick, so, you know, but I'm hoping to team up with Lexi again, Freshies again. I want to hit up Muller, TRMZ once he's back. Jacko, thank you for the membership. Thank you, buddy. Never skip an AmishZed live. Well, thank you, bud. You know, actually, theoretically, if I did it all manually, but that's just a pain in the ass. Uh-oh.
Full Nelson Fitness gifted a thick sticker to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Let's try spamming that link.
Win a sticker. It's a chicken butt. Did I tell you guys about how LadyZed saw my cheddar butt coffee mug and she pointed at it and went, chicken butt, chicken butt. And I'm like, where did you learn about a chicken butt? It was amazing. She's a genius. But YouTube, click that link, jump on over to Twitch chat, !enter. You could win the cheddar sticker. It's a great sticker. Use it as a nipple pasty if you want, or just like put it on a water bottle or a helmet or something, you know, like whatever you want to do. Do you think you see a larger viewership when Paul is on vacation? Every DayZ streamer, whatever platform, sees an increase in viewership when Paul is on vacation. Like every single DayZ streamer sees an increase. If you are jumping over for the giveaway, I would appreciate you following the stream as well. Actually, I think you might need to be following for it to actually properly enter you. So definitely follow the stream. Paul is on vacation again. I know, the vacation mans. Am I right? Jelano, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so the loot economy is definitely making rifles in general feel much rarer. But we're about to do a little hunting loop, so maybe we will end up finding a rifle doing that little loop. Feels like a good day to chill. Yeah, man. I'm hoping, you know, we got to kill. We'll be getting into fights and all that. I want to try to do an NBC run, but I like the idea of a nice chilled out Sunday with y'all. I thought we were moving from LadyZed to Lil LadyZed. Yeah. If you keep correcting me, Siphon, I will try. Lil LadyZed pointed at the cheddar butt coffee mug and went, chicken butt, chicken butt. Lil LadyZed is a little under the weather, too. She's being a trooper, though. We were watching Curious George and playing this morning. Excuse me, sorry, I came on suddenly, I couldn't mute. We were also reassembling her car seat after washing the pads because they smelled like puke from last night. She's no baby now. No, she is not, dude. She is not. She's so funny, man. She's so funny. Like, it's not even like actually funny stuff. Just like the way she reacts to certain things. Like, I'm gonna describe this, and I swear to God, non-parents are just gonna be like, what are you talking? That's just a person being a person. But like, when you see a little toddler being a person, it's funny. Stockton Slap 007 won Full Nelson's Thick Sticker giveaway. Stockton, make sure you click on the redeem link, enter your info. Should be easy as pie. Redeem the sticker prize. So she's like if you like tell her like, baby Zed, close the screen door when you go outside, she's like, oh yeah. She I don't know, there's something about that reaction, the way she's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah. I don't know, that's stupid. It's not funny, but I think it's funny.
16 months.
Her dad thinks it's funny, but her dad thinks she's a perfect angel. Knows she's a perfect angel. Sir Suck Nasty, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're getting the server performance issues. Oh boy. Did you want the recipe of the nut stuffed dates to get a holiday together and everyone will love? I post it in the Discord, dude. That way there's like a record of it and I can find it if needed. But yeah, if you want to send it to me, you know, I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna make it, but I'm definitely not gonna make it if I don't have the recipe. Durango! Yeah, I am checking farms. I've found a lot of carbines and repeaters at farms. Durango, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Sir Ramsalot, what a name. King James, Josh Owen, Julie Eckerson, Madra, Just Call Me Crazy, Casual Gamer, Joshua Bale, James Armstrong, and Mr. Muffler. All y'all have Dr. Durango to thank. Durango, thank you for the support, man. When's she getting her first skateboard? She rode on my skateboard yesterday and at my uncle, or LadyZed's uncle's house. They had one of those cute little skateboards, and I let her ride on that too. She is 2 years old, Maya, 2 years old. Server feels fine. It doesn't feel laggy at all. Maybe a smidge. I know I'm like full stomach, but I'm just eating this fish just to make room for more gear.
Congratulations. Stockton Slap 007 redeemed prize. Thick sticker.
There you go, Stockton. Enjoy the sticker. Lord Farquaad, thank you for the follow. They're stress testing on a Sunday? Yeah. That's what experimental's for.
Someone purchased Danger Cheeks mug for $12.
Hey! Danger Cheeks mug, another giveaway. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Another giveaway. Whoever you are, thank you for the coffee mug gifted. The gifted coffee mug. Wait, or purchased? Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, it's not a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. I'm dumb. Whoever you are, though, thank you for the merch perch. I'm very, very dumb. Everybody remain calm. I should have kept the fish and ate the beans. It's one extra inventory slot. Now you owe Chad a mug. I guess I kind of do. I also have a recipe for spotted dick you might like. Spotted dick. If you have a spotted dick, I think you should see a doctor. Martin, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna have to go grab myself a snack soon. It's 11 already. Blue Monkey Nuts, I hope you're good, by the way. I don't care if the apple is full, I eat everything. I can disappoint the person who kills me. Just for the inventory space, it makes sense. I will say this, Scarecrow. Apparently, you're more calorie efficient to hover just above yellow hungry. and always eat when you're like just above yellow than to like get yourself to full apple. At least that's what I heard once. I don't know if it's actually true. By a snack, do you mean 3 pickles? I'll do 3 pickles, 3 gherkins today, if that's what you guys want. I owe you a pickle, but unfortunately I didn't know that we hit 10 when I went live today. But next chance to go to the grocery store, I can get a big pickle if you guys would rather a big pickle than 3 spicy gherkins. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather just be inventory efficient. Do cheetahs have spotted dicks? Ooh, good question. All right, if you guys insist on a big pickle, I will go to Lancaster Pickle Company and I will get a pickle. I don't know if they're open on Sundays, but I'm not getting a dill. I'm gonna get one that sounds like it'd be at least a little less repulsive than like a dill pickle. Last time I got like a plain dill pickle and I really think it was a mistake. I think I gotta get like something spicy. At least 8 ounces. I'm gonna get the pickle that I get, coach. No, I'm not doing dill. I'm not doing dill. I have some agency in what I put in my mouth, all right? I really felt you eating that bread and butter pickle while cooking. Those are so gross. So fucking gross. Oh my God. You're welcome. I bought the mug. Jacko, enjoy the mug. Thank you so much, buddy. Half a pound. Ugh. Have you tried red hot chilies? I mean, I like peppers. I don't usually like just eat a pepper though. I love pickles and I hate bread and butter pickles. Yo, Easy9, thank you for the insane gifted subs. You went absolutely insane. When I go AFK, guys, I'm gonna read all the subs we had during the stream. And also the fucking $50 tip, dude. I saw that too. I'm sorry that alerts were turned off. I think that if I ever do something like that again, which I had enough fun that I'd like to, I'd really like for you guys to be able to hear alerts, but I'm not so sure it's a good idea for me to be able to hear all alerts. I think that like a talk to speak tipping threshold could make sense just to cut through the bullshit and you guys can communicate with me. But I think me being able to focus on cooking made the stream better. Like a ghost chili? Nah, I don't think I've ever had a ghost chili. I think I was fine, Easy9, but I do see the logic behind that cutting technique. But dude, that was so much fun. I was telling people earlier, I went back, I watched the whole VOD, reading chat while I watched it. It was hilarious. You guys were cracking me up. Who was it? Somebody was like, he has a Kenmore microwave. I fucking knew it. I was like dying laughing at that for some reason. I don't know. You guys were cracking me up. Post a really old recipe for Sumerian beer. Those are the boys that invented beer. What type of beer is it? Oh my God. It's boring. I'm gonna make that an alert. Sunny, congrats, bud. And we got Fallen Demon with the 21-month membership.
Fallen Demon has become
there she
a member.
is.
I hope the stream is going well, dude.
Thank you for the support, Fallen. Thank you, thank you. Stream's going good. I'm having fun. We murdered a guy who definitely deserved it. But you know, just chilled out Sunday stream. That's what I wanted. That's what I'm getting so far. I should make sure that that's protected. I can move that. There we go. I was the Kenmore guy. Dude, I was dying laughing. I don't know where that came from, but I thought it was so fucking funny. He has a Kenmore, I knew it! Death Cold Beer, how you doing? Stream where LadyZed yells at you like Gordon Ramsay would go hard. That was what we had. That was Friday, James King. I'll upload it to the second channel, YouTube. If you didn't watch it and you like are Twitch averse for some reason, I will upload it to the second YouTube channel in case you want to watch it. And next time I will make sure that I can multi-stream. I'll do that too. Ruan! Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, guys. I guess I should take that. I left 22 behind, but if a Sporter is the only rifle I can find, I'm not gonna say no. Rubber slugs, boo. Boo. Sean Burrow, Mofongo, Bad Brad, Luke, and Horsing Around. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Ruan to thank. Ruan, thank you, buddy. And Jackaronis, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, there's a VOD on Twitch, James, but I will upload it to the second YouTube channel. Wait, whoops. That's not the button. This is the button. I will upload it to the second YouTube channel if you want to watch it there. For the chilled Sunday stream. I bought the wife of Kenmore a washing machine in '99. We sold it with our house in 2024, still going strong. We went Whirlpool, right? I think we went Whirlpool. You know, I recently got a kill on deer with rubber slugs. Uncon the guy and hit him like 17 times with my hoe. So you use rubbers with your hoe? Is that what you're saying? Probably smart. You should probably always use rubbers with a hoe. It's a 4,000-year-old beer recipe from Sumerian. I mean, it's beer, man. It looks like a pale ale. I don't drink beer anymore. Make it and try it. If I'm doing, I think that the next, like, if I do, again, it won't be for a while, but if I do try to do what we did on Sunday, like a kitchen cooking stream again, I think I'll brew beer. I don't know if I'm making a 4,000-year-old recipe. I feel like it's cool to make the original, but also we've probably made a lot of improvements over the last 4,000 years. It's okay, DayZ Ted. It was a test thing. I was trying it out. I've been posting on the main channel again, but for non-DayZ content, the second channel is worth subscribing to. If I ever have like an IRL thing, or if I ever have like a different game or something that's not survival-y, it'll probably all go on the second channel. All right, I have a full box of SKS ammo. I would love a carbine. Hazy IPA and then send me some. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Although it's illegal to send beer and alcohol in the mail in the US. But it would be cool to like brew beer and then do a giveaway and like send a bottle to a couple people. We're the same savages past 4K, nothing's changed. I mean, true. We're just the same savages who make better beer. God, I need a bigger backpack. Depends on what state. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Pennsylvania it's illegal to mail alcohol, which is stupid. Like, I'd be fine. Like, I guess it would make sense if like you needed to have somebody who's 21 and up sign for it. But if you were willing to do that, why not, you know? Cuban, have a good one. Take care of those kids. Working my way over to the PD. But I want to check all the civ houses because, again, like, these rifles are hard to find. I'm just trying to be really thorough. What they won't know won't hurt them. Yeah, but live streaming yourself breaking a law is kind of a easy way to get caught breaking that law. Can you post a video of the place that charges a bottle opening fee on the second channel? Live stream me going to that restaurant just to live stream me losing my shit for a bottle opening fee? Never break 2 laws at once. I mean, kind of hard not to do, right? In certain circumstances. Like, for example, if one, not me, and I would never encourage it, but if one were to consume an illegal substance, isn't it possession and, like, use at the same, isn't that 2 in 1, you know? Oh, wait, I hear an animal. Let's go kill it and bring the pelt back here, and then we can... Or wait, can I squeeze... I'm gonna leave the sporter mags and the ammo. We'll come back for it if we need it. And I'm gonna leave that because I have like a gajillion like food. I don't need the hook. I'm good. I got a gajillion food, chat. That's proper English. A gajillion food. Can't you get a med card for your weak ass bones? Yeah, but I don't want one. Marijuana being illegal is not that inconvenient for me because I don't really smoke that much. Also, it has effects on like your ability to get like concealed carry permits and stuff, which I don't have, but like I don't really want to be on a list somewhere that prevents me from being able to do it, you know? I also, and this is very stupid. This is like quote unquote moral high ground that has absolutely no bearing. But I'm like, I don't need it for medicinal reasons, so I don't really want to cheese the medicinal system. Like, I don't think it's wrong to do, but I just am like, it should be legal recreationally. Like, I don't want to cheese the medical system when I think it should be legal recreationally. I haven't heard a rifle yet, much less seen one. Nope, only heard pistol shots today, you're right. Like, don't speed if you're breaking another law. Yeah. Fuck morals, take advantage of the system. Again, I don't need to have it. Like, I was in New Jersey yesterday. If I wanted to pick something up, I could have picked something up. PA does have some weird liquor laws. I know there are places where you can't buy beer on a Sunday, but you can buy liquor. No, actually it's the opposite, Burb. All liquor other than being at a distillery is controlled by the state. And liquor store, there's no such thing as like a private liquor store. It's all state-run liquor. And I'm gonna keep carrying it. They're closed on Sundays. The only way you could get liquor on a Sunday is if you went to a distillery that distills and sells their own liquor. Coach, thank you for the bits. Now, it used to be really weird. For example, you can't get alcohol in a grocery store in Pennsylvania. Now, there's a loophole, though. There's a loophole where if you have a market in your grocery store, but a separate business with a separate license, you can sell up to 196 ounces of alcohol in that grocery store. But again, it's not the grocery store, it's the market in the grocery store. It's so fucking stupid. And these like smaller markets that can sell alcohol, they're limited to 196 ounces of sale. But you can buy 196 ounces, go to your car, put it in the car, and then walk right back in and buy 196 more. It's so fucking arbitrary and dumb, it makes no sense. Beefy banana legs, thank you for the follow. In Kentucky, they have to have separate entrances. It's irritating. I think that that's true in PA as well. All right, I was a little worried that wasn't gonna go well. Dropping it to the floor so I can reload. I think the only state that has dumber liquor laws than Pennsylvania is Utah. I was in Connecticut or Massachusetts once, and they pissed me off because I couldn't buy a 6-pack at a grocery store or at like a bottle shop because it was after like 3 o'clock on a Sunday. But I could go to a bar and drink as much beer as I want. And I was like, I want to sit in my hotel room and drink like 3 beers. I don't want to have to drink a beer at a bar and then drive home. Like, you're literally making me drink and drive with your stupid ass laws. It was so dumb. Giant has beer, but it's a separate business entity, Murderface. It's a separate market. The actual grocery store doesn't have beer. The market inside the grocery store has beer. It's so dumb, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Really, not even that much better. I thought it was like way, way better than the improvised sack, but it's only a couple extra slots. I mean, really not even that helpful. I don't need GPS. Massachusetts doesn't allow liquor in supermarkets. Can you buy a case? Well, again, PA's gotten better because back in the day, you couldn't buy a 6-pack or a case of beer in the same shop. If you wanted to get a 24 case of beer of like Miller, but then like a 6-pack of a good IPA, you had to go to 2 different stores like 10 years ago in Pennsylvania. I haven't checked, but is there a sticker available as merch? Yes, it's Cheddar's butt. They have giant employees at the counter. Yeah, but they work for the market, not... Like, dude, if you look, there's like a separate entrance. It says market on the sign. It's a different business license than the giant grocery store. And you have to use that specific cash register. You can't go to a regular cash register to buy alcohol. There's one cash register because it's a separate business. But anyways, it's very silly. Is it true that in some places in the US you're not allowed to carry alcohol only in the boot of your car? I don't know. How does it work? I'm genuinely asking this because I don't know. But how does it work if you want to drive somewhere with a bottle of whiskey? Because there's a law against having an open container of alcohol in your car, at least in Pennsylvania. You can't, like, even if you're stone cold sober, you can't drive with an open container in your car. But like, if I want to go to my stepdad's and I want to bring a bottle of bourbon that's already been opened, how am I supposed to do that legally? It just can't be opened. If it's opened at all, if the cap is on, it's closed. That counts as closed? Okay. I assumed that if the seal was broken, that was open. In Wisconsin, you can buy beer like from kids in a lemonade stand. I mean, dude, there are drive-through like adult slushy places in like New Orleans. Like, I don't know. I've always like put it in the trunk or like in the back seat. Like I've always just been like, it's not even in arm's reach. Like hopefully if I get pulled over, a cop will be chill about it, you know? I always crack up though when I like buy a beer to sneak into a movie or whatever. If I'm doing that, I don't always do that, but sometimes I do. But if I'm sneaking a beer into a movie, I'll like buy a tall like perpetual IPA and I just put it in my cup holder. It's closed and it's sealed. It's a can. It's totally sealed, but I just like pop that shit in my cup holder. And then drive, you know, the block from the gas station. Because you can buy alcohol in gas stations now. That's a new thing, too. For the longest time, you couldn't do that. Only certain gas stations, but you can. But I just pop it in the cup holder. Safest rule in a car is out of reach or in the trunk. Yeah. Broken seal equals open regardless of if the top is on or not. That's what I would assume. And to be honest, I'm not mad about that law. That law makes sense to me. The silly, like, Sunday laws and all that is stupid if you ask me. You get a margarita in Texas in the drive-thru.
Matt Side Dish has just donated $5 and
Please tell me.
56 cents.
No.
Bang.
Matt, thank you for the 556, buddy. It's a wine-arita, but still. You guys are living the dream and you don't even know it. We brought a beer pallet to our shore house and we got a permit. We got a permit to transport it. What? It's all sealed. Why does it matter? In Louisiana, they sell alcohol in pharmacies. We have drive-through daiquiris. A daiquiri is a closed container if there's a tape over the lid. That's hilarious. Matt, thank you for the tip. Zoo Yam and Ali Toon, thank you for the follows. Dude, stab vests are just like not a thing. I think the only stab vest I found on 1.29 Chernarus is at that police crash. I want to kill all the police zombies for potential 545 in case Prison Island has an SSG. A viewer did say that they looted Prison Island on Experimental and said that there was like nothing there. But yeah, I don't know. All these laws all seem very antiquated and silly to me. The cop zombies are where I get vests. On Experimental, they don't seem to have them, damn. They reduced the amount of stab vests on Experimental, but plate carriers seem just as common and just as easy to get. Which is just not the right move, if you ask me. Plates should be, like, really rare, if you ask me. Like, I'd genuinely be fine if plates were heli only. If it meant that if press vest got boosted a little bit, and it was like very common to see people running around with a stab or a press, I'd be fine with plates being like heli only. Isn't that how Day 1 kind of has it? Day 1 Cherno? Isn't it like defender vests are pretty common? Up to a defender vest is pretty common, but a plate is like really hard to find. All right. We're heading to Prison Island. I think we'll loot Prison Island. The sun will be down by then. And then we'll go AFK because I want to check on the ladies and use the bathroom and get a snack. What command do I put for good servers? I'll do it for you, because I'm a nice guy like that. Known associate, how you doing, buddy? But Spaggy, Day 1, Karma Crew for base building, Doug for RP. I think I'll just keep that one. I don't know. I doubt it'll get... Oh, cool. I'm bugged. Excellent. All right, never mind. We're gonna take a quick break now because I have to log anyways. Yeah, this is my last 1.29 life. This bug is brutal. We're waiting until there's an update, but I do want to finish this life because I'm having a lot of fun on this server and I just want to keep it going, you know? But this is the last one until there's a hot fix for this hand state because it's fucking crazy. I'm gonna use the bathroom, check on the ladies. I'll be right back. Read those subs. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Let's Let me at least start reading those subs. Because you guys were insane. Okay. I remember Jern giving away the hoodie. Chums did a giveaway. Indy did bits. Okay, this is where... Yes, this is where we were at it. Okay, so Indy did 101 bits. Shibby did 15 months with Prime. Thank you much. Jern with the 500 bits. These are from the IRL cooking stream the other day, and I missed them all. Z Chums, thank you for the 308. Dirt Baby, thank you for the 32 months. Free Foot stream. Easy9, thank you for the $50 tip, dude. That's fucking nuts. Thank you, man. Jug Nate, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Tech God with the 500 bits. Pixie Matt with the follow. Professor Dibs with the 17 months. D-Bear with the 54 months. Jack Mac with the 53. 10-Pin with the 23. Professor Dibs gifted a sub to Kiffy the Thimble. And then Easy9, I think, gifted 50 subs out. To Bill Dog, Biometric, Blake Hawk, Rogue Trooper, Drew Stew, Sheriff Woody, BS Dimebag, Flashbang Sparks, Comanche, Muscle Zed, Centric One, Steiner Low, Phoenix, Fire Rise, Gaffa Cacao, Matt Stakilla, Pole Bugga, Desair, Jordo Bam, Dr. Dickhole. What? Dr. Dickhole, good lord. Sir Jimmy, Shaded, Jugganate, She Mega Soup, Get Cunt, Black NATO, Freshie for Life, Jas Linda, Arctic Wolf, Matstronaut, Shinobi, Funky Robbie, RV2TM. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. That ended with Matstronaut. Easy9, thank you for those 50. Then Life Siphon gifted out to Shinobi, Funky Boy, RV2TM, Jibby, D Hatter, Rocketman, Ardenta Madillo, Ikaku, Sao Gaz, and Not Joe. Reagan did 96 bits. Micro Squirrel did gifted subs to Mr. Echo, Cash Pier, SpongeBob Stain Pants, Kitoosh, Facti, Pixel University, Broom Tank, Ludi McBooty, Lub Ferreira, Maycloud. You all had gigantic micro squirrel to thank. Place gifted out 5 to Weirdo, Weritus, Lefella, Podgy Bean, Boss Phrase. The usernames are so weird when you read them all out loud. Gorf gifted out many to Smokey, Kitty, James, 911, Will Bill, or 911, Monad, Bright Eyes, Mr. Grim Reaper, Grandpa Monkey, Ben Julio, It's Babu. Sly did 100 bits. Z Chums gifted out subs to Neil Stradamus, Up the Arctic. Neil Stradamus? Isn't that Neil Miller, the podcaster that I like? Pretty sure he is. That's too fucking cool. Up the Arctic, Sergeant Nayman, Fezu, Evil M Vikings, Rough as Toast, JJ97, Yup, it's Sino, Old Mag Numbered, and the one Wooey. Esplo did 100 bits. Ander Chavez, which LadyZed read this one out, but she got the name wrong. Ander Chavez, thank you for gifting out subs to Monkey Dust, Just a Guy, Mindful Coconut, Wise Man, Faust, Woody, The Largest Rock, Rooster PJ, Gino, Don P.O., Strolly, Maniac, OG Ben Matlock, Double Cross, Dustin Killa, King DayZ, Uncle Bully, Hey Dudes, Small Alien, Tiab Maps, RZA with the 5 bits, Stunter with the 23 months, Sean Courtney 500 bits, Tech God did 5, Explosive Tuna Fish, Volts, Voodoo Child, Doing Work, and Stu Dog. And that catches us up to today. That catches us up to the day. Sorry about that, if that was annoying. Oh, Big Red, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. But I refuse to let people be generous, and I don't read the names, so I had to catch up. Dr. Dickhole was the best. It was beautiful. I'll be right back. Gonna check on the ladies, and then we'll carry on this character. Quick commercial break.
Lurkin Merkin 1 just resubbed for 25 months. Hello everyone.
Sorry that took so long. Ugh. I joined and the guy's AFK again. Yeah, sorry. I got a sick kid I gotta check on. I'm an evil, bad streamer. She's doing good though. She's apparently feeling pretty good. She ate a little bit. She watched a little bit of the Jungle Book. Yeah. Isn't that my first AFK for the day? Pretty sure that was my first one for the day. It's just maps are an OCD test. They're not perfectly balanced, are they? I was just watching your cooking stream, GG, it was great, man. Well, apparently we're making HelloFresh tonight, and I'm like, dude, can I just like live stream it? But it's like, not with a sick kid and the kid's in the house. We can't really do it, it wouldn't work. But I'm like, I had so much fun doing it, I kind of want to, you know? His head blocks the what? What is my head block? Focus on what's important, the maps need to be level. All right. We are, what am I doing? I'm going to Prison Island. But yeah, apparently they watched Jungle Book. LadyZed ate a little bit. They actually went to a playground. So she's doing pretty good. I'm happy to hear. Lurkin, thank you for the 25 months. Big Red, thank you again for the brand new Prime. And Arthur, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. So where can I buy that hat? Oh, this hat actually. This hat was actually a sample that I ordered when my merch was through a different store. And I ended up not going through that store, and I haven't made a hat on the merch store I have up. But I saw a lot of people talking about how they want like plain merch, like a t-shirt with just the logo, like above like the breast, like the top, like the left breast or whatever, and like the breast pocket. So like I am thinking that I'll make like a hat with just the logo, like a shirt with just the logo. Like I'll do some like simple merch, you know? Choza, how are things? Here to learn how to play this game. Step on up, buddy. It's a fun game. You'll learn what mistakes not to make while watching me, but also you can check out my guides and they'll teach you the you know, the basics. I went to like the YouTube stream and I got a HelloFresh ad. Beautiful. People kept saying they were getting Factor ads, and I was like, this is bullshit. Can we get a gag ball or an AmishZed gimp suit? AmishZed nipple rings? I want a shirt with just your face on it. What about a shirt that just says, oh my god? It's boring. A keychain is always a good merch. Okay, all right. I think what I'll do is I'll like take a couple of things that don't get a lot of sales down and then add a couple of new things, you know, like kind of make it like a rotating thing. I'm in love. I love a good hat. 10 out of 10 would buy. All right, all right. So plain merch, hat, keychain. I can work on these things. Plushie fleshlight soon. I don't know. I'm back and forth on the plushie thing. I think that selling 100 is going to be hard. Like, there's kind of no reason not to. For those of you who weren't here, a company reached out offering to design and sell an AmishZed plushie. But the way it would work is they would do pre-orders where you put down a $2 deposit if you're interested in buying it. And if we get 100 pre-orders, they charge you the rest of whatever it costs, somewhere between $27 and $30 total. So they'd charge you the rest of the $25 to $28, however much the plushie cost. And then they would make and distribute the plushies. But if we don't hit 100, everybody gets their $2 reimbursed. So nobody's out money if we don't sell them, but we'd have to have 100 sales in order to do it. And I just can't imagine we're gonna sell 100 stuffed animals. I don't know. But again, there's no downside. Like, if we tried and 30 people ordered and that was it, those 30 people get their $2 back. You know, it's not like anybody loses money. Hats with the cloth adjustable, not a plastic band. This one has the cloth adjustable, yeah. But again, this is a different merch company. It's a fair deal for sure, but part of me is just like, what's the point? 100 is way too many. If it was like 50, I would absolutely be going for it, but 100 feels like a lot. Although apparently everyone wants to have sex with the AmishZed plushie, so maybe it would sell. Amish foxtail butt plug, Jesus. You should get the undead Ted guy to make them. Who is that? What map is this? Chernarus. Bill was an amazing angel, by the way, yeah. He was on his best behavior. I'll buy 99 so I can resell the valuable merch with a big markup for the desired AmishZed merch. I mean, I'd probably buy like 3 or 4 of them, you know? Just to have them and do giveaways and like give one to DayZ, I could have one like sitting like in the hand right here. You guys can't see it on this camera, but I got like the controller hand thing. I could put the zombie there, you know? Like you could do some fun stuff with it, but I just think 100 is a lot. Be Wise, what's up, man? DayZ undies with your AmishZed butt plug. I think they have undies in the Fourth Wall merch store. Plushies are big with YouTube kids. My son has been waitlisting the most obscure streamer plushies. I mean, that's how we'd have to do it. But, you know, I mean, maybe it would sell. And again, like, there's no downside. Like, if they were like, yeah, you do a $2 deposit that we keep whether or not we actually make the plushies, I'd be like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. No way I'm gonna let people put $2 down and then just lose it, you know? Ish is just jealous because Bill gets pet more often than Amish does. Well, I'm the one doing the petting. Excuse me. Bill thanked us for the gifteds. Is that what he was doing at the end when he meowed? Yeah, I'm definitely very glad that LadyZed ignored chat when we did the cooking stream so that she didn't have to hear about your thoughts on the plushie situation. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to the guys. Next week, I need to make sure that I take like a day or two for editing and like logistics stuff. And I'll probably schedule a phone call with them then, you know. Oh wait, I had one more to ring out. Might keep me from shivering. Danger Cheeks ish molded bottom. I looked into Danger Cheeks boxer briefs, but it was hard to get the design to look right and have like danger and cheeks on each butt cheek, you know? Make a teddy bear of the game for the plushies. I mean, that's actually a pretty good idea because people who actually don't even watch me might find out about it and buy one anyways. But I think if we're gonna do it, the point is to like have something cool for the fans of this stream, you know? But I can't believe that the devs haven't made a teddy bear plushie. They've got cooked meat and grenades. Why would they not do Brian the teddy bear yet? If you're not gonna try, you'll never know. I'm game for the pre-order for the $2. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have a conversation with them and think it over. Dr. Green, what's going on? M79 plushie? Well, I wouldn't be allowed to have an M79 plushie. Monkey Dust, what's going on? What beer were you drinking during the hello I can't cut onions on stream? Hey, I learned. And I wasn't drinking beer. I was drinking HelloFresh juice. What was it? I think it was a 6 Point Brewing Company beer. I forget which one though, Monkey Dust. Fuck off, DayZ. I don't know, guys. I may have to throw in the towel. This patch is so fucked. Like, my knife is bugged out now. I'm gonna loot Prison Island, because I'm curious if it has, like, a stab vest. But I think we gotta swap. I think we gotta play something else. This patch is unplayable. They really need to fix that bug. Other than that, I like the patch. I really do. I like the new clothes. I like, you know, I think that the loot economy changes are a step in the right direction, although they're not perfect. But you just, I mean, like every 3 minutes, I got a handstake bug. At least you know how to open a jar now. I do. Hey, longtime viewers will remember, and this is before I ever used a camera, so it wasn't on camera. but we had a salsa jar that was also impossible to open. And I think if you do !salsa, you might get a link on Twitch. This is before I ever streamed on YouTube. But that was like a funny moment from back in the day. So it's kind of funny that it came full circle here. I'd love it if that Livonia server had some pop. That'd be cool. Get OG, gotta have OG happy and Lexi with a Baldur's Gate playthrough. Oh, dude, I'm barely into Baldur's Gate with my bros. I'm not streaming that game. Like, listen, I think Baldur's Gate could be fun, but I truly cannot wrap my head around the fact that that is like a game of the year game to people. It's fine. It's like unique. It's cool because it's like D&D, but like, game of the year? Are you fucking kidding me? That's hysterical to me. I do not see it at all. I'm gonna be getting yelled at. Like, people adore that game. I don't see it at all. Ooh, nice. Could give Reforger a try. I don't think I want to play Reforger. I had fun playing it, you know, for the little Deer Isle exploration, but it's not a game I'm actually all that interested in. 100% worth game of the year for me. I'm glad people like it. I don't like yucking people's yum. But like, wasn't that the same year as like... Wait, what? There was another game. That wasn't Breath of the Wild year, right? What else came out the year that Baldur's Gate came out? They need to release an update to fix all the bugs that have just carried over from other previous updates. It seems like they want to ruin their own game. I promise you they don't, dude. The devs are good-hearted people who are working hard. I think that developing game code is harder than most people think. But this is experimental, man. This is what experimental's for. I'm annoyed that I can't play it because I'm having fun on experimental. But experimental is for finding bugs and fixing bugs. This is literally what it's for. So what I need to do is make a feedback tracker about the hand state bug, and then they can fix it before it goes stable. It's a great game. You have to play through all of it. The story is amazing, and it's one of the best turn-based RPGs. You can be evil or good or in between. You can do that in literally every RPG. That is not impressive at all. But like, I don't know, man. Like, it just seems like real. Like every time I like have a conversation with someone, it's like some weird telepathic thing. And like, I like the narrator, but I don't know. I'm not getting into it so far, but I will admit, I am not playing it under ideal circumstances. I'm playing it for about 2 hours once every like 2 weeks. So I'm not, I don't think that my judgment of it should be like, don't listen to me. If you're interested in Baldur's Gate 3, check it out for yourself. People love it. The way I'm playing it is not ideal. Yeah, I feel like a Zelda, was it Tears of the Kingdom came out? I don't think Kingdom Come 2 came out this year. Baldur's Gate 3 came out a couple of years ago. If this update goes to stable with the hand state bug, I will be with you in like, what the fuck are you doing, devs? They've pushed patches with bugs before, which I don't really get, but this is game breaking. I mean, if stable DayZ has this hand state bug, I'm gonna have to fucking play Battlefield 6 or Project Zomboid or something. Like like you cannot play this game 40 hours a week on this patch. Do you actually play D&D? No, but I think I'd love it. I think I would really, really love it. I mean, dude, if this patch went live, I would have to find something, Edgar. Maybe it would be a variety week or whatever. Ryzen, Bino, Arthur, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't like yucking people's yum. People love it. It seems crazy to me that it's like that highly regarded. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't much more impressive than Divinity Original Sin games that came prior. I don't fully understand why everyone fawned over it so hard. Yeah, I don't get it either, but people do love it. Okay. Crap, should I try? All right. Going by vibes, spam what you want. Do you want to continue the life if the server is performing better after the restart? Or should we just take this advantage and swap over? Maybe this character is just bugged? No, I had the same problem on Friday. What do you think, guys? Do you want me to swap or should we carry on and see if it runs better? I would love to do Sakhlal, but I think my only Sakhlal option would be more 1.29. Matt, thank you for the follow. Bitterroot. Bitterroot would be fun. I'm seeing swap from YouTube and I'm seeing swap from Twitch. Okay. Man, that makes me sad. Bitterroot has no pop at all. All right. What are my options? Basically, Deer Isle, PNW, Cherno, Deadfall, Namalsk. There's a Livonia server. Doesn't quite have the pop that I'd like. Dude, I really don't want to do PNW. Like, I like the map, I really do, but fuck, dude, that player pop, if it's 90, I'm sorry, I'm not interested, guys. I was not having fun on it the other day. Let's do Deer Isle. I'm feeling Deer Isle. I don't think I'm gonna quest, but let's do Deer Isle. Deadfall, it's like if you don't have enough time to get through the bunker, like, does it really make sense, you know? I'm feeling Deer Isle. Let's swap to Deer Isle. Or I could buy that backseat driver game and text OG right now and see if he'll play backseat driver with me. What do you guys think of that? Dude, that backseat driver game would be so much fun. 90's a bit much for PNW. I'm sorry, it's just not, it's not fun. Like, I think the map is a great map, but 90 is crazy. I do not like it. When the server loses popularity, I'm gonna try to play it, but like 90 is just not fun for me. I haven't checked the feedback tracker, but I assume there are posts about it. I'm sure there are, but the more the better, you know? I feel like Banov hasn't had a vanilla-ish server in forever. Yeah. Meza and Coach, I think, have been playing on a Banov server. And again, like, I really want to like find a Banov server, reach out to the server owners, talk to them about doing an open server event and having a night or a day where we all team up and try to fight aliens together. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I definitely got to get that server info from you, Coach. Baldur's Gate was by far the best out of those games. I'd say Baldur's Gate... Sorry. Let me eat my lunch before I start talking. I can see Baldur's Gate being better than Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was not an incredible game. It was okay, but it wasn't incredible. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, though, way above Baldur's Gate for me, but I haven't, again, my opinion on Baldur's Gate is skewed by the way that I'm playing it, I think. Totally off topic, but have you tried Sprite Tea? No. You know what I saw at the playground the other day that was on the playground that my daughter plays on was Sour Patch Kids energy drinks. Did you know this was a thing? Why is this a thing? Why are we literally tailoring energy drinks to children? That's fucking crazy, dude. They're gross. Yeah, there were 2 of them sitting on the playground I didn't find out until my kid was walking around holding one of them, and it had liquid in it. I was with her. I don't think she drank any of it, but fuck, man. Why don't you like 90? It's way too many people for that map, Shane. 90's a lot of players for Chernarus. Like, Chernarus can handle it, but 90's a lot for Cherno. And PNW is smaller than Livonia. I just think that the map is way too small to support that player base. Oh, I have a character. Oh, we're fresh. Let me give you guys gamma. All right, where are we? Oh, you know what? This was right after TRMZ and I think the last time I played Deer Isle was when TRMZ and I got killed by that guy. And then we like ran back, and then we got killed by a duo. And he was like running back, and I was like, I'm not doing it, you know? I quit playing Baldur's Gate because I didn't have enough time for each session. An hour or two once a week didn't cut it, and that's exactly how I'm playing it. We're playing it multiplayer with our buddies, and like, we play like an hour or two every week or two, and it's just, I think it's just not the ideal way to play. But I've played like 6 hours of the game now, and I definitely still think I definitely don't get the Game of the Year thing. But I do think that if I played it solo and sat down and really played it and really explored and immersed myself, I would enjoy it more than I'm enjoying it. Bobby, like that? How you doing, buddy? What's the player pop where we are now? Less than PNW. I don't think this server has 90 people. And this map is way bigger than PNW. It's the same reason Zins have flavor types, gotta get them addicted young. I mean, but didn't they make that illegal for like vapes? Like, didn't they make flavored vapes illegal because it was targeting kids? I mean, energy drinks aren't as bad as nicotine, but it ain't good. All right, we're gonna do, we're gonna make our way to Spawn Island, loot up over there. Actually, Sweet Chili, the anti-NVIDIA thing, I don't think it's a mod. I think it's vanilla. I think with Baldur's Gate, it's a lot about the developers not going through with microtransactions. That doesn't make a game good, though. Why would a company not, you know, selling out... I shouldn't say that when I've been plugging HelloFresh all week. Why would a company not selling out mean their game is good? That's not good. Nicotine is fine for you, the delivery system is not? I don't think that's true. Pretty sure that you can like I mean, like it would take a lot, but you can overdose on nicotine. And I think it's like bad for your heart too, right? It's like stimulating. Zin flavors are banned in California. The story depth on top of choose your own adventure / multiple ending style play, I haven't really seen a comparison. Fallout New Vegas. Steertoe, what's going on? Not much, man. We're just having a chilled out Sunday. LadyZed was feeling ill last night, but she seems to be better. So I'm getting to stream, and we are on Deer Isle. We played 1.29 experimental. But honestly, it's so goddamn buggy, we just kind of gave up on it. We killed a guy on 1.29, yeah. We're just swapping over to Deer Isle. You can overdose on food? Yeah, but dude, I'm pretty sure nicotine is not good for you. Like, I did a report once on THC and how it like wasn't as bad for you as like so many other things that are fine, and why marijuana should be legal because of it. I had to do a public speaking thing in college, and that's my subject. I told you, I used to be a big stoner. And I vaguely remember, I know caffeine has killed people. Caffeine has absolutely killed people. And I'm pretty sure nicotine was on that list too. And it wasn't talking about like just smoking. It was talking about nicotine, the drug, you know? Yes, it can raise blood pressure. I mean, there you go. That's bad for your fucking circulatory system. That's not good for you. Yes, like the rest of it is way worse than the like if you're saying like all the things in a cigarette, nicotine is the least bad for you. Yes. I think you're right about that. Doesn't mean it's good for you. California bans the dumbest shite also. I think trying to prevent kids getting hooked on, you know, tobacco, I think that's a pretty good one. Alcohol's still worse than all those? Oh, totally. But anyways, I don't even know how we got here. Oh yeah, Sour Patch Kid energy drinks. They looked fucking disgusting. Sprite tea is gross, same things for those energy drinks. I've never been an energy drink guy. I like a cup of coffee or two in the morning. Maybe one around lunchtime if I'm like, you know, feeling tired. But the energy drinks are too much for me. Oh yeah, literally anything can kill you, Insanity. Like, it's all about balance, but that does not mean that nicotine is good. I guess you didn't say good, you said fine. Well, whatever, semantics. This stream can kill me. Theoretically. I'm doing my best. I chugged two large...
has just donated $7.
Hold on, I need to read this.
Didn't I tell you to get you ass to church, you heathen? WTF.
Sounds like saying uranium is the least bad radioactive element. Yeah, that's the way it sounded to me, but whatever. We can move on. Egger, thank you for the 762. No, thank you. You can have fun. I want to hang here today. I would chug 2 large Monster energy drinks last night, then I fell asleep. What's the point? Why are you drinking 2 Monsters before bed, Rocket Man? You're crazy. I drank a coffee at like 6:30 before my long drive home, and I was like, oh god, this is gonna keep me up. This is gonna keep me up, and I was up till like 11. You're not a fan of energy drinks because you've never had a Juneberry Red Bull? Probably true. Also, I have stomach issues, so I don't know. Energy drinks just feel like they just like burn through my stomach lining. I won't push Baldur's Gate on you anymore, but I gotta try play on single player and run a playthrough in game. To be honest, dude, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not. Like, no offense, but I'm not interested. Like, I've played the game. I've seen what the game is. It is not enticing enough for me to spend my time playing it single player. There's a million games I'd rather play. But I definitely, I'm not trying to, like you're saying you're not going to push it on me anymore. I'm not trying to talk people out of playing it. Because I do think that the way I'm playing Baldur's Gate is not the ideal way. So I'm kind of like, almost preventing myself from enjoying it, but even if I did play it single player, I don't think I'd love it as much as, you know, someone like you. But again, I'm glad you enjoy it. But like, I'm playing Oblivion Remastered when I can. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 on the Steam Deck, the remaster. I really want to get an emulator of Skate, one of the Skate games. I'm like, that'd be really fun to play again. Like, I'd much rather play those than spend the very limited free time I have on Baldur's Gate 3. The only reason we picked it with the guys is because it's cross-platform and it's 4-player multiplayer. I do want to keep playing it with them, though. The last time we all got together to play, we would have played it, but one of us was late, and then by the time he got on, it was like 10:30 and I had to go to bed. Alright, I'm gonna swim this bit. A game I'd love to see you play is Jalopy. You're the perfect streamer for that game for some reason. Huh. I don't know what it is. I've played Session Indie. It's not as good as Skate. It's cool and it wants to be more realistic, but it's just not as much fun. All the Skate games are on Game Pass. I want to play it on my Steam Deck though. So I think I'll have to emulate it. My friends just started No Man's Sky and it's been pretty dope. A buddy talked me into playing some No Man's Sky. I played it for a minute. I see the vision. That seems fun. I just kind of was like, I get it, and I just moved on, you know? But I know No Man's Sky has come a long way from when it was first released. But yeah, Session is, I haven't played Skater XL Indie. Is that any good? Because Session is like really cool how realistic it is, but like, it's so realistic that it's detrimental. Like, I don't want Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but I don't want Session. I want Skate. Skate splits the difference. You think Skater XL is an in-between between Session and Skate? Skater XL might be up my alley then. It's almost like multiplayer Subnautica, but not as good as a sub, but pretty dope. Oh, Jalopy? Or do you mean, sorry, you mean No Man's Sky. You mean No Man's Sky. It's a game about my car. It's a jalopy. I think I'm contractually obligated to play My Summer Car if I'm gonna play a driving game. I like the skate games more, but Session isn't that bad. It's easier if you know how to skate. Yeah, Session's good. It's cool. It's not quite scratching the itch. Like if I wanted to be bad and struggle at skateboarding, I would go skateboard. I want to play a skateboarding video game so I can be good at skateboarding for once. In Jalopy, you take a road trip through an imaginary country in the USSR. You need to take your grandpa for a medical checkup and your car keeps breaking. The rest I'll leave to you. That sounds a lot like My Summer Car. I really think that OG and I need to... Nah, I'm doing the hat. I think OG and I need to play Backseat Driver. Please play Chuckle on stream. It's funny as hell. What is Chuckle? Dude, we look like a farmer. The new skate game sucks? It's only in beta. Please play DayZ on stream. Ooh, DayZ, what's that about, Perp? My Summer Car is awesome. I should pull the trigger on My Summer Car. Redline bought it for me so that I would play it on stream. I really should. Although Rizza bought me Red Dead 2 so I'd play it on stream, and then I just ended up playing it on my Steam Deck. A little bit of surviving, a little bit of killing your friends, a little bit of killing yourself, you know? I'm good at the last two things. I bet I'd be great at this DayZ game. Skate had a great music track. Dude, Skate 2 local multiplayer was so fun. Playing with your bros, listening to Band of Horses, and playing Skate against one another was so fun. Yeah, I think Egger recommended Peak. I mentioned it to HB because we all played Chain Together. So getting the Chain Together gang back together might be really fun for Peaked. You should take HB or OG to the gathering of juggalos. I'm pretty sure those are his kind of people. OG is definitely a juggalo. Oh boy. Oh, bummer. I love that backpack. Red armband. Does the other guy have a red armband? With your personality and nature and demeanor, you're absolutely fantastic on an RP server. I've RP'd a few times. I don't know. I've never like really gotten into it. Like I had like a big run on Doug. You know, I'd like to do it again. Skate 2 was all about the haul of meat for me. That was hilarious. That was pretty good. All right, well, we got a scorpion. I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory for now. But I need to get more ammo for that thing. It's also gonna jam up on me. You have a place for server suggestions? There's a really cool stalker server you might like. No, but I have heard about that one. Is that the Erno one? Or the Clean one, rather? Isn't Clean doing a, stalker server? You've never roleplayed with LadyZed? No comment. Hey, like a stalker anomaly might be fun as a variety day someday. No, Vil, 1.29 is just too buggy, man. It's frankly unplayable. We just decided to swap. But no, that character's alive. Hopefully 1.29 gets a hot fix and we can carry that character on, because again, I think I like the loot economy changes other than plate carriers being easier to find than stab vests. Do we want to be nice and warm? I like the cowboy hat. It just looks good. Who says no? Could you explain how it's buggy? There's a hand state bug. It used to be very playable. There was a hand state bug that if you had a hip holster for a pistol, or if you put your tool in your tool slot, or if you put a knife in a knife sheath, and you drew it, it would get bugged and you had to relog to fix it. But now it's happening like with any item. So I was like pulling a knife out of my inventory, and then next thing I knew I was bugged. I had to relog. Like I had to relog like 3 times in 5 minutes, so it's just not worth playing. But again, it's experimental. That's what experimental's for. Not swap to Deer Isle. I updated the title, so don't at me. Oh word, thanks, turd. What a sentence. Yeah, Clean was watching Sour on it the other day. It's pretty good. Nice. I missed the boat on the last Stalker server, so I should definitely give this one a go. Stag hat. Wonder if that spawned there or if somebody killed a stag zombie. I don't think they'd spawn here though, would they? Let me take away your gamma. Police car? There's also a little bit of hunting further to my right that might be worth looting before we go to the upper bit. I find the upper bit to be pretty dangerous, and given that there are 2 bodies, neither of which had flies, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like there's gonna be somebody in the upper bit, probably already having looted it and probably waiting to kill me. Hey, when you got no weapons, handcuffs might be the best thing you got. Did they both have flies? I was like, am I remembering that correctly? I feel like the first one didn't. Alright, you always get a little a couple odds and ends. Not much though. LadyZed is going down for a nap. Please be quiet, Bourbon. Bourbon, thank you for the 9.99 bits. Even though my ears are shattered to pieces now. To pieces, I say. All right, look at that. Check a couple of the other hunting stuff, and then we'll go up to the area. Currently skating FDR in session. You can go to FDR in session? Oh, God. Maybe I need to keep playing session. That's cool as fuck. Oh, should I go to FDR on Wednesday? I'm gonna stick with what I got. Momo, thank you for the follow. I guess I don't need these, right? I got plenty of bandages. I've got rope. I don't need it. It's just nice that Skater XL has multiplayer. It might be hard to describe via text playoff, but how does Skater XL work? Like, skate. Hi there.
Hey.
You don't have any carbine ammo, do you?
No, I just died and...
Okay, I was looking to go up to that military base up the hill, but there's 2 dead bodies behind us, and I was a little afraid to go without a gun that shoots.
Yeah, one of them is...
One of them is you?
Yeah, and I have a friend.
Okay. Who killed you? Like, what do I gotta be on the lookout for? Was it 1? Was it 2? What guns did they have?
Hold on. My friend killed him.
Oh, killed the baddie?
Shot me, I had a gas canister in my pocket.
Okay, you keep cutting out. But alright, man. Well, I'll let you go then.
Oh, sorry.
Good luck. Crap. Alright. I feel like I gotta, like, bum rush Camp Bear. Because, like, I think that's where he's going. He's trying to go to Camp Bear as quickly as he can. But I need armor, I need guns. You know, if I can get like a hunting scope on this carbine and he and his buddy are looting Camp Bear, we might be able to kill him. Kyle, oh, what's going on? Anybody know why AmishZed used to be Amish? Extended Rumspringer? Yes, extended Rumspringer. My Rumspringer has lasted from birth until right now. On top of all my medical problems. Oh, Tip, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm so sorry, bro. How are you doing? Did you hear about the American woman that got pickpocketed on a vacation in Europe? She beat up the girl who pickpocketed her. It's a whole meme on Instagram now. No. Furthering everybody anytime I go to Europe going, watch out for pickpockets. Watch out for pickpockets. I just went for groceries and forgot to lock my car door. That's not a thing I should be worrying about. Fuck big cities. I'll take rural towns any day. Big cities are fun to visit. I wouldn't want to live there though. I'm a lock my door kind of guy no matter where I am though. But Tip, I'm so sorry, man. I hope you know, I don't even know what to say, dude. It fucking sucks, man. We love you, dude. For sure, pickpockets is not gonna happen in a rural town. We're not meant to be coming inside your home uninvited. Preferably not. Yeah, I think that like like, obviously more shit happens in bigger cities because there's more people condensed together, but I don't know. You also can, like, walk to a million awesome places, like bars, restaurants, concert venues, shit like that, you know? It has its ups and downs. I'm not a big city liver, though. I'm a visitor. This is not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to fight one and then get inside. Oh no, I'm hungry. What? Oh, it did close. I feel like I'm always trying to close doors in a panic and they just like don't close. Dude, these drive-by smacks are so annoying. That's why I only pickpocket in small towns. No one expects it. Oh, cool. He went right through the door. All three of them, all five of them went right through the door. This is awesome. Thank God we got off of experimental to get away from all these gosh darn bugs. Thank God. Oh, fuck. 4 bleeds. Get the fuck out of here, man. I had 1 bleed when I came in here. Ugh. Wait, you're Canadian? Who said that? No, I was in the television show Amish Mafia as an extra. And I was making my handle at the time, so I went with AmishZed, Amish Zombie. That's where I get the name from. I am a stolen valor of the AmishZed community, of the Amish community kind of guy. That's I steal their humble, technologyless valor. But yeah, pickpocketing in small towns, that's genius. No one expects it. I feel like the zombie game would be better by getting rid of zombies. I mean, I don't think that, but like, sometimes it's hard to argue. Should have kept those pants. Which pants? I mean, I definitely can't just like full sprint around like I've been doing. I gotta be sneaky. But that just sucks so hard, man. Like, it just sucks when like this type of bullshit happens. And then you're just like, cool, now I'm fucked up for like an hour because I'm low blood, so my health regen's slower. And not to mention, I'm starving. So my blood won't regen at all. I'll leave the stream now because I already brought you some bad luck. No, you didn't. That makes more sense. Yeah, no worries, Kyle. The 5+ gifted membership or sub bomb is a clip of me in Amish Mafia. This military base, actually, like to circle back to the beginning of the stream, when we were talking about like crouching and sneaking versus like full sprint. This military base is like the perfect example of it because it's such a sniper base. That tech building is like so easy for a sniper to get to and just wreck you. But there's so many zombies, you feel like you have to like crouch around, you know? Just the route I'm going for. I was just gonna say, I will patch up this scorpion if I find ammo for it. Looks like I gotta do that. How's your day going? Love the Sunday stream. Thanks. It's good. It's good. I hope your day's going well. DayZ's been fine, but you know, LadyZed's feeling better. She was sick last night, so. Day's going well. Excited to be on. Sundays are not my normal stream day, but I was off yesterday for a retirement party. I live in a town of around 700. There are a lot of pig farmers around. Are there more pigs than people? pro tip here. Find some food. Hey, pro tip. Get fucked. No, I'm just I will find tack back. I promise you. You will all be screaming streamer loot any minute when I find tack back. Just you wait, motherfuckers. Just you wait. In fact, type it into chat. You guys should just get ready. Type streamer loot in chat and hover your greasy little sausage fingers over the enter button so you can be the first one to say streamer loot when I find a smorgasbord. A smattering, an incredible variety of delicious meats and foods. You guys are gonna think that I have a meal delivery service in game by the time I'm done with this military base. Pickpocket a small town, you might never be found again. Yeah, but the small town folk aren't expecting it. You're assuming that we're getting caught pickpocketing. I'll have it on copy, paste. Okay, and copy paste, good. I recommend paste. BRB gotta delete all the good loot. Mine aren't greasy, I just had redline clean them. Ew. Like HelloFresh? What's that? I've never heard of it. Maybe I'll save the weapon cleaning kit because I'll hopefully find a UMP. Smorgasbord. Dude, there's just like nothing but like AK and M4 components. Could I drink the alcohol? I too enjoy anime. Would that help? I shall go fuck myself. You'll enjoy it, don't worry. You'll have fun. Why are zombies at this mill so scuffed? They go through walls and stuff? Modded maps. It happens. Although, going through the walls is a new one. I haven't seen that before. Smorgasbord is Swedish for goose butter board. Interesting. Goose butter goose board. Goose butter board? I took a couple sips at the water fountain just to avoid dehydration, because that kills you way quicker than starvation. Back from the gym, how did experimental go? Buggy. We just got sick of the bugs. Just because people talk slow doesn't mean they are slow? Dude, I'm joking, guys. Have you tried finding food? No, I'm looking. See, actually, this is where you're incorrect, sir. If you look for food in DayZ, you'll never find food in DayZ. If you look for guns in DayZ, you'll find food. See, this is why I'm a professional, chat. In America, we don't pickpocket, we stick a gun in your face and mug you. You're acting like this is a good thing. Yes. It's like, yeah, America! Wait a minute. This is the kind of sass that made me know you had a Kenmore. I thought so. Looked pretty rough with that deagle. Makes sense why the devs were playing on 1.3. The devs played on 1.3? Is that true? Okay, back from deleting all the good loot, but you left food, right? You left food? I mean, to be fair, I feel like if 1.29 has a bug, wouldn't 1.30 have that bug? You know what I mean? He left 1 can of tuna. I've got a can of tuna, I'll give you. Flashing red, okay. I gotta get to some non-military based stuff. That's a crazy thing to say, Donk. You'd rather have your life at risk than just get pickpocketed? Bro, my wallet is not that valuable. They can take the $15 in my wallet. I'll cancel all my credit cards, it's fine. But also, I'd just rather not get robbed in general. Fanta, how you doing? Did you know smoke grenades have the color of the smoke around the pin? I just noticed that a few weeks ago. I did know that. But I'm glad we're learning new things. Man just wants his respect when getting robbed. I had a guy try to pickpocket me once. In America, I'll have you know. But it was in LA. Does that count as America? Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot that he aggro's every other zombie. Food delivery right here? Yeah. Motherfucker. Come on, come to the window, come to the window. Thought you'd be safe and warm if you were in LA? I've had a great time every time I was in LA. The one time though, a homeless dude touched my butt and tried to pickpocket me. At least I think he was trying to pickpocket me. At least I hope he was trying to pickpocket me. I think he was feeling if my wallet was in my back pocket. Alright, fuck it. That's sexual harassment, not getting robbed. No, it's not, because I was down to clown if it was sexual. If I'm willing, it's not sexual harassment. I was not consenting to being robbed, but I was consenting to a little bit of ass play. So... Why do I say the things that I say? What is fucking wrong with me? I always join in on the weirdest conversations. Oh my god. I feel like that's a stand-up bit. Like, if you could, like, figure out the right way to present that information, that's like a pretty solid stand-up bit. Please don't take my wallet, but just put your hand down there a little deeper. Come on, where can I go? What is that? It's a Colt. And it's got a mag, and I got ammo. Part of why I heart this stream, because I'm a fucking psychopath. All right. We gotta find food. We gotta get out of here. The mill base ain't doing it. This is like the only building I haven't looted, but we gotta go. There's some houses over this way. Oh my god. So how are you guys today? You know it's bad when like I lose the flow of the stream because I've said something so ridiculous. 3 cans of tack back in that building? You're probably right. So I missed most of the streams this week. How's 1.29? I don't hear much good about it. It's super buggy, but I think it has a lot of potential. All seriousness, I think it could be a great patch, but there's a hand state bug going on that's just like game breaking. So once they fix that, I think it could be really cool. The loot economy changes to 1.29 on Cherno are a step in a really good direction, if you ask me. Like, I genuinely think that, like, the 1.29 loot economy changes, if they, like, make long rifles on the coast a little rarer, make pistols and SMGs, and honestly, I'd say sawn-off variants of long rifles more common on the coast, make plates harder to find, extend the mid-game, and make the end game harder to get to, I really think it could be amazing for DayZ. But that goddamn hand state bug is just an absolute cock blocker. It's unplayable. Next time I'm in the city, I'm cutting the pockets out of my pants. Surprise. I don't know, I've been to a lot of big cities. That's the only time it's ever happened to me. And you wanna know what's funny too, Acid, is it wasn't even like where you'd expect to get pickpocketed. It was like, it was on Venice Beach at like 7 in the morning. Cause I woke up early, rode a bike out to Venice Beach, and it was just like me and one dude on a street corner. He asked me for a lighter, and I was like, sorry, I don't smoke. And I turn around, I'm like waiting for the light to change, and I just feel him like touch my back pocket. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's just like, oh, sorry, man. I'm like, did you just try to pickpocket me? And he like laughed and walked away. And I like followed him for a little bit and like yelled at him, and then I was just like, this is pointless, and I left. But since I'm not, you know, a spring chicken, I kept my wallet deep in my backpack because, you know, I knew to be careful when you're traveling and you're in an area that you're unfamiliar with. You should have yelled no life, no mic, no life, bro. Was I playing DayZ back then? I guess I was. Oh yeah, I definitely was playing DayZ. I don't know if I was content creating. My vanilla launcher won't work. It's the only launcher my buddy's server shows on. Any ideas on how to fix this? Well, your buddy can add his server to the DayZ SA launcher. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that, but I know that there's a way to get it added. But yeah, honestly, dude, I've given up on the vanilla launcher. It's so bad, I've given up. It's a prank, bro. I think he knew that he had like 200 pounds on me, and he's like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? And just walked away. Like, I was like, you know, I'm not a big dude, and this guy was a big dude. Kick him in the dick, that's what you're gonna do? Yeah, that would work. Hard on a bike, though. This is how you know I'm not a fighter, because my thought was I should follow him around and just yell to everybody who sees him, this guy tried to pickpocket me, watch out, and just like ruin his chance of pickpocketing anybody else. I don't think it ever even crossed my mind to fight the guy. But again, he was big. He would have fucked me up. Not big as in like strong, like big as in like the dude weighed like fucking 300 pounds. That's how you get your ass kicked? Well, that's probably why I thought it'd be fun to do that, because he wouldn't catch me. He would have been a slow dude. If he caught me, I'd be fucked, but he wouldn't catch me. You can direct connect with the IP and port. You don't have to search it for the dude who can't find the server. Very good idea, Jeebus. Very good idea. That is true. There's a little button. I think it's in the bottom right corner of the vanilla launcher. It says direct connect. You type the IP, you type the port. And I think it'll even work for mods, right, Jeebus? But yeah, very good call, dude. Very good call. Last night I got ads on YouTube for a DayZ server. Oh, really? That's kind of cool, actually. AmishZed used screeched attack. All right, well, we found a little bit of food. I would use my whole weapon cleaning kit to patch this up twice, and then patch that up twice, and that up twice. Is a scorpion worth patching up? I feel like a scorpion's not worth patching up, but if I get attacked when this is my only gun and it jams on me, I'm gonna really wish I had used the weapon cleaning kit. Stupid, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You're in good company, Mr. Stupid. I could go over to the, like, prison area, like the place across the water. But I just figured these houses are more likely to have a little bit of food. I'm just trying to get like 1 or 2 bits of food. Ariana, how you doing? Oh, great. Now I have to cross over. Or no, isn't there a well up here? Or did it move? I think it moved. No, you're right, Edgar. You're right. Like, I always use the grenade launcher as the example in Resident Evil 4. When you have a grenade launcher, you hold onto it, you hold onto it, you hold onto it. You're like, this boss isn't that tough. I don't want to waste it. I'll save it for the next one. And then you beat the game and you never use your grenade launcher. In DayZ, that mistake could literally end your character's life. So like, you've got to use it or lose it. But at this point, I think I'm dead. Anyways. Dude, I straight up don't have time to get to the well. I'm red health. I need to find food here. I can't believe this. I'm gonna fucking starve to death on Deer Isle. Well, I'm gonna dehydrate to death. Fishing? I don't think it'll do the trick, man. Because I gotta wait for it to cool down. Fuck, I'm in a panic. I'm fishing. Marty, thank you for the 308. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh my god, you slow son of a bitch. But no, you're 100% right. Like, use the weapon cleaning kit on the gun you have, so you'll survive the firefight you might have. If you find another gun, you'll find another cleaning kit, you know? Oh man, that's so close. What? Get the fuck out of here. Usually you get a stick at the end. I'm fucked. I basically need, I need eggs. I need eggs. Give me fish eggs. Oh, fuck. If I get fish eggs, I might live. But I gotta cook it and cool it, Ariana. I'm fucked. No, I need that. I think I gotta eat the fish raw. I gotta eat the fish raw. Come on. This is like a great fishing spot, right? Like all the fish would be here. I just let the hydration get away from me. I should have drank more water when I was at that well. Like I left the military base with yellow thirsty. There was water right there. I was too busy talking about how I really wanted that homeless guy to touch my butt. Are you for real? I just lost the hook and I got nothing out of it. I mean, that killed me. That killed me. Can I cut off a limb? I'll cut off a limb and eat that. Eat the worms? Nah, it's not. It doesn't do it. You always get sick if you eat the worms. Did you hear the joke about dehydration? No, because dehydration isn't a joke. Cut off your penis? I need a meal, not a snack, hub. Marty, thank you for the 308 and the 25 months. Guys, check out my beginner's guides. They teach you how to not do this.
Just resub for 25 months. Amish dance.
It's a great time to plug my guides. They teach you how to not die sad like I'm dying right now. Also, order HelloFresh. HelloFresh makes sure that you don't die sad and without food. Why, God, why? Well, anyways. I'm gonna run back. Oh no. I'm nowhere near where I died. Worst time to advertise your guides. It may not look like it now, but I swear I know what I'm doing. I want to go back for my body, but we're literally on the opposite side of the map. Dude, can you imagine rolling up on that body? Dead player. No indication of being shot, no ruined clothes, nothing like that. No indication of any violence whatsoever, and he's dead on the ground with a fish in front of him and a knife in his hand, and you're just like, oh my God. He starved to death looking at a fish. But seriously, dude, that missed hook, that fucked me. That fucked me. But yeah, guys, check out my guides. They'll teach you how to survive. Check out HelloFresh. No need to fish with HelloFresh. The fish is delivered right to your door. Yeah, dude, I hope someone finds that body. It would be so funny, Antimatter. I know a guy who posts some DayZ guides on how to survive if you want pointers. Thank you. Thank you. I would love that. What map name? Deer Isle. For real? Where the hell did it come from? I think it came from like up on the rocks, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like they have like a pistol with a suppressor and they're just like, I wonder if I can land this shot. Nice. Is it too late for the streamer loot comments? Yes. But you said there'd be streamer loot. I know. I was promised streamer loot. Sounded like a bolt, dude. It sounded like a fart from a loose butt. Like it sounded like nothing. I hate it when they do this. Like why do they like run, sprint, and like swing you, but then like other times they just like slow walk and don't do anything? Like, ugh. I think I just speed run zombies and it makes my situation so much worse. I just hope he's not in this compound. But if he's on the rocks up there, he very well could hit me while I drink here. Alright, he can't see me. I had a video chat with my doctor. What happened? I see you're not starving anymore. Yeah, I deployed some elite survival tactics to prevent myself from starving. And as you can see, I'm thriving now. Just let him shoot you. You'll spawn closer to your body. To be honest, I'm kind of glad to get a different spawn because all I do is go to Bear Island and Alcatraz on Deer Isle. So it's kind of nice to be on the west. Let's do like Paris Island, you know? Let's do something different. But if I die and I'm close to the body, I'll check if it's still there. I also just really love the idea of somebody finding my body and being like, holy crap. Look at this idiot. Is Botrix not working, Vil? I held up a dude here yesterday with a shotgun, but turned out he had a buddy who held me up. Neither of us had any ammo. Did you all just laugh about it and become friends? Because that's amazing. It'd be nice if zombies became more of a challenge and more of a reason to team up with other people. Yeah. I mean, we go through this every day of just how, like, zombies are a nuisance, not a threat, not a challenge. I mean, also, by the way, another reason why that character died, excuses, why that character died is because I got glitched out by the zombies and my ass got beat. Remember when that happened? Remember? You deserve an at least you tried cake. Isn't that like a Simpsons bit where it's like at least you tried and then he like wipes off the writing on the cake? Or just like throws it in the trash? I forget how it goes. It's definitely a GIF. Yeah, somebody took my shit. It took all the shit from this base. I don't want to fight him in view of the rocks. Why did you hurt that zombie? He insulted my mother's bingo skills. All right. I'd say that zombies are a challenge. When it's more than 2, you don't have a silent pistol, and you ever have to fight more than 2 Zeds, it's messed up if you're not prepared. Dude, run into a building and close the door, and that's it. Like, yes, zombies can mess you up, but like the fact that they don't bust down doors, they're just not a challenge. You just run into a building and close the door, lay down, they de-aggro, you go your way. Now, I'm too impatient for shit like that, but like, that is a way to deal with zombies. I bet my mom could kick your mom's ass at bingo. You're on, motherfucker. Next IRL stream, AmishZed's mom plays bingo. I want to climb that because there can be guns and loot up there, but I can't risk it with this sniper or whoever is shooting at me. Ish, my brother, what's going down? Not much, Crispy, not much. We just died of dehydration. To be fair, would that fish have even saved me? I feel like I probably would have died anyways. Especially if we got sick, we probably would have died. They definitely stole your bacon again? Yeah. Motherfuckers. I think they were up here somewhere. I think they had like a suppressed 1911. And they decided to mess around trying to shoot with it. Oh, thought I saw something in the vicinity. It was hunger? No, hunger's slow, man. It wasn't, I didn't hit red until I was thirsty. But, you know, it was a combination of the two. And the zombies. And the stupidity. Don't forget the stupidity. The stupidity was a pretty big factor in my dying. I had vitamins though, Meza, so there was hope. Befriend and betray. Befriend the guy who shot at me? But you could find a bingo game on Steam to stream? Yeah, I'm sure you could. No, it wouldn't have. JMC nerfed fish. Did he really? I would have to have kept fishing for a while. In the Arma mod, if you run into a house, they would start walking. They couldn't run. They only walked in Arma 2? Grab that for rags. There he is. Fuck. This doesn't have a bullet, does it? Because I headshot a guy with a rack the other day. There's our guy. At first I thought he had a broken leg and I got kind of excited. He has a baseball bat. I don't even have a melee weapon. Is he going back up? Why did he come down only to go back up? Huh, that's weird. All right, we're gonna go the back way in. Can't single load a rack. Oh, you're right, dude. All right, we're going in this way. He's going in the front way. Hopefully those there's like a couple of buildings that people struggle to find when you go in when you go in the front way. Hopefully we find 380 and a rack mag or whatever. And then when we bump into him, we can shoot him. OG DayZ mods, zombies run full speed, never gave up. It was brutal greatness. Average player lifespan 1 hour. That was the selling point my buddy gave me. He was talking about this open world zombie survival game. The average lifespan was 1 hour. And I was like, what? Uh-oh. But I remember that average lifespan 1 hour. Wasn't there like a website that kept track? Stab vest and a BK-43 would be lovely. Why not just leave this place? Because I might find a gun and kill him. And if I don't get a stab vest here, I'm not going to find a stab vest for a while. MS, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? The cooking stream was hilarious, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm thinking, like, it can't be too common, because that's what makes it fun and special. But I am thinking that a cooking stream would be, or sorry, a brewing stream would be really fun. Ow, why, you dumb idiot? Missed. If we find a Glock, we got this, nerd. Or grilling. I mean, what, I think that, brewing would just be really, really cool. It'd be a reason for me to get back into grilling or brewing. That. Yeah. I just want to know why that guy left and then came back. Like, is he just like not necessarily loot cycling, but is he just re-looting the same area over and over again? Would be a long ass stream. It'd be like 2 hours. Because all you could do is like, I'd probably do the cleaning off stream. And then you do like the grain steeping part. And then like set it up to ferment. And then you do like I guess that's true. You'd have to do like a follow-up. I want Lingor and Taviana. Never played Taviana, loved Lingor. It's probably camp in this area. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Reno, what's up? But you'd have to do 2, I suppose. Your apron reminded me of more of zucchini than pickles. Well, it was pickles. It smelled like pickles.
PL Spreck just resubbed for 45 months.
Why am I doing this? There's nothing up here. FJ, thank you for the 45, dude. I got Marty for the 25 and the tip, but thank you again. Good sir. But no, I see your point, just the tip. I am just kind of speed running because I like need a gun to defend myself because I know this guy is here. DMR or SV98, I can't decide what's better. DMR by a mile. The SV98 is a better sniper, but the DMR is semi-auto and almost as powerful. Yo, crispy. Oh, fuck. Cool, that door didn't close. All right, how do I get to those barracks? There's like 2 barracks I need to get to by some ruins. Why am I struggling to find them? Here they are. Dude, Brother Crispy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, buddy. Prius, Max Shiner, Doc, Van Dorn, and Bruce. You guys all have Brother Crispy to thank. Crispy, thank you, man. God. I think the only instance where an SV98 would be better is if you're like shooting at like 800 meters. God damn it, it's like right on the other side of this. Which one is you in the clip here? Yeah, the guy pretending to vomit. Not even gonna be anything in here. Ugh. But yeah, to whoever was like talking about like zombies being a challenge, like I just don't think it's a challenge when you can do what I'm doing right now. Just locking them up, you know? I think of it as more of a nuisance. Pretending it was Turkey Hill iced tea, I swear. Hick Shauna, how you doing? Have you had fried pickles? Guys, why do you keep asking me if I've had different type of pickles? I don't like pickles. Do you guys try different versions of things you don't like? That's insane. Who would do that? Like, if you don't like mushrooms, you don't try every single type of mushroom hoping you'll find one that you like. You're like, well, shit, I guess I don't like mushrooms, and then that's it. After you've had like 2 or 3. Then how can you be sure? Because I've smelled enough of them. I've tasted enough of them. The Moss back then had a Gauss rifle. That thing was legendary. It was all worth it type of gun. It was almost too good because the fact that you didn't have to lead your shots meant that it was like really weird to shoot. Funny enough, that happened to me. I ate mushrooms and I like psychedelic mushrooms. Okay, maybe mushrooms is a bad example. Maybe your view on things is different than some people? No, I agree. I don't have a problem with people liking pickles. You guys are the ones who get all weird about pickles. I don't like pickles. I don't eat pickles unless I'm forced to. End of story. You guys are the ones that have made it a thing. Is it the pickling process you don't like, or do you have something against cucumbers? I don't like the part where I taste what a pickle tastes like. Because it tastes gross. And the texture is gross. Did I climb that one? No, I think I climbed the other one. Want to eat one today? Well, I almost asked LadyZed to go to Lancaster Pickle Company so I could get it over with, but she's got the kiddo, so I don't think it's happening. I will go to Lancaster Pickle Company on Tuesday. My God. On my day off with Baby Zed. And I will buy a pickle because I owe you guys a pickle. But I'm not happy about it. Do you like pickles? I'm glad you asked because no one's ever asked me before. Your boy Twinks, how you doing? Thank you for the 308. It's been too quiet given that that dude is like right in front of me because there's a dead zombie there. Damn it, man. The sneaky way felt like a smart move, but he hoovered up all the loot in here. Now, if there's, you know, if he's rocking a Glock, he might not pick up 380 ammo. If he's rocking a press vest, which he is, there might be a stab vest somewhere. You might like half sours because they're usually a bit crunchier. Honestly, the crunch is nasty to me. Like when it's like crunchy on the outside but soft on the inside, that's just like the weirdest texture combination. But I guarantee you, dude, I've never had a pickle I like. It's not gonna happen. Sonic has a pickle slushie. Ugh. Yeah, I think people linked that for me. Badly damaged, only damage. Nice. Yeah, mushrooms might have been a bad example fighting Amish. We're definitely gonna get shot by this guy. I'm also gonna end up starving again. Would you drink 6 whole pickles or drink a pint of breast milk? Neither. You have to choose. I choose neither. I don't play these games. Easily pickles? I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, well, you know, I drank a lot of breast milk when I was a baby. What's up, Lottie? How you doing?
Has just donated $7.62. AmishZed loves pickles. This is just a bit. Please gift more subs so he can eat his favorite food.
For the love of God. I mean, I'm fine with the sub gifting, but not the rest of it. Listen, I owe you guys a pickle, all right? I'm a man of my word. I will eat a pickle. And I said it'd be a big one. But I ain't gonna like it. And I might cry. Are you excited to watch a grown man cry while eating a pickle? Because I hope you're happy. I hope that while you watch me sobbing while eating a pickle, just thinking about paying off Baby Zed's college tuition in 18 years, I hope that you all think about what you've done to someone who did nothing but provide you joy and entertainment. We feed off your sorrow. Lottie, yo, I was telling Happy, there's this new climbing game called Peaked, or at least it got an update. Looks kind of fun. Could be fun to get the Chained Together crew back together. What do you think? Yeah, Peak. There's this game called Pickled, I mean Peak. Do you think your last character would have eaten a pickle? Yes, he would have. Yeah, I think it'd be fun as hell. I've been meaning to like scroll through Twitter and find that message thread for the 3 of us. Or the 4 of us. You eating a pickle is peak. You're all sick. Every single one of you. Except for Lottie, you're the only good one. Remember when we were all like having fun together doing a cooking stream? Like, remember how fun that was? Why can't we set cooking stream goals? I'm down for that. Hit a certain sub goal. Ish does a cooking stream with his wife. Cooking stream looked fun. I was lurking. Oh my, I was so nervous, Lottie. Like, I don't know, like streaming is one thing, but like anytime like something's a little different, I get so anxious. So I was like really nervous when I was like setting up the pickle apron, like my hands were literally shaking. I like couldn't thread the needle because I was so nervous. But like once I got it going, and this is how I am with everything, like I get really nervous about like new things or like meeting new people, but then once I'm doing it, I'm fine. It's just the anticipation that gets me. Nah, LadyZed stood behind the camera. Twinks, Egger, thank you for the bits or the tips, whatever. Support. Peak is actually fun to watch. Make sure you use proximity chat with friends. It makes it much more funny. Okay, okay. Because you hear people going like, like you can hear the distance, you know. Also, bless me. LadyZed loves pickles. Would you rather eat 6 pickles or play that climbing game with 3 clones of OG? Definitely play the climbing game with 3 clones of OG. I would just mute it. Is it fucked that like the pickles or breast milk thing, it's like not a clear answer for me? Like I'm genuinely like, I don't know, breast milk sounds less of a problem. How much breast milk? I forget. Is it like, could I just like, boom, like chug it and swallow, like just like, is it less than a beer? 1 pint? Oh, that's a lot of breast milk. That's a lot of breast milk. Like if it was like 12 ounces, if it was like 8 ounces, I can just chug that shit and just be done with it and then bomb it. But 16 ounces, that's a lot. That's a lot. I guess I'm going pickle. Only if it was fresh from the source? Dude, it would take forever to suck 16 ounces of breast milk out of a nipple. Babies do not drink fast. It would take a very long time. The flow rates involved are just like not there. Is it warm or chilled? Okay, I kind of want to... Could I just like die? If I could just die. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fishing. Okay. If I could just die right now, that'd be great. I would love that. Are you a baby though? All right, you guys convinced me. I'm going for the pickles, all right? I'd eat 6 pickles. Are you happy, Camberwell? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. Okay, now do it. No! That's the first time I've ever seen a beer ad on YouTube. Interesting. Can you try to convince TMZ to play Paddle
Josh
with you?
L donated $5 through Super Chat. Left the stream running while out getting groceries. I have come back to quite the discussion.
I'm getting ahead of the starvation thing, guys. Yo, Josh, thank you for the Super Chat, buddy. Try warm pickles when it's cold out. No. There's the guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, that's cool. I'm not that far behind them. I have 1 shot in the BK-18. If I can get a couple more BK shots, maybe we could try to take them out. I know, I honestly, random, I gotta start ignoring pickle-related comments because it's like ridiculous, man. I'm so sick of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn it, why does this keep happening? Wait. Are you for real, dude? I'm bugged. Dude, what is happening in DayZ? I literally can't play this game anymore. I'm on stable and zombies are glitching through doors and I can't fish. Like, it's one thing on experimental, but this is kind of getting annoying. Ugh. Lottie, you want to play Peaked right now? Or Peak? Did you read the chat GPT I stuck in Discord? No. The bugs are following you from experimental? It seems that way. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll load back. I'm gonna get in the queue. It shouldn't take long, but there is a queue. So I'm gonna get in the queue and then use the bathroom. I'll just be standing there starving for a while if I get in before I'm done. Punishment for talking about beep. I'm just gonna bleep myself out anytime somebody says that word. All right, give me a quick minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I also I had to text my mom. Alright. So I still had the worm. So what the hell happened? Now that duo is way gone. There's no way I'm catching up with them anymore. That sucks. Can I entertain the stream while you're gone? I do a mean striptease. Wait, is this live? Yes, it is. I believe it says live stream in the title, Jordan King. I try to go above and I try to really make sure that you guys know it's a live stream and don't think it's edited, you know? I wouldn't want to, like, trick people, you know? You still tell your mom you did pee-pee in the toilet? That's cute. In all seriousness. Never mind. You're gonna get handbugged again? You're probably right, but dude, I gotta catch fish, you know? I just figured I'd catch one fish, I'd cook it in that house, and then we'd skedaddle. Although, relooting this mill base might make sense, because I could kill zombies to get BK ammo. But yeah, I only have the one shot, damn. We don't read titles on YouTube. Ish, I put art in your Discord. Hashtag pics. Welcome to grab size correctly for whatever you need. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them. So annoying when you catch a fish and it's already 50% gone. It's like a silly way to go about it, but I think the idea is that improvised fishing stuff is less effective than full regular fishing equipment, you know what I mean? But the thing about it that's like kind of silly is like, shouldn't it just be harder to catch one fish? Like, why would fish be 50%? That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't catch a smaller fish because you have crappy fishing supplies. I can't believe you called Redline's exclusive all beef meal mid. I can't believe that Redline can't even go to Costco during public hours. He's got like exclusive hours that he goes to fucking Costco. Like, this guy is the 1%. What the fuck? Dude doesn't even go shop at Costco with the rest of us fucking peasants. I thought it simulated sizes. I guess that's the idea, but like a crappy fish, like you catch a fish, you catch the fish you catch. You're like, a crappy fishing rod doesn't mean a smaller fish. Ow. Man, where were your footsteps, bro? The hell? I didn't hear a goddamn thing. I can't take my fucking gun out. Where is my gun, dude? Yeah. Get away from my fish. I worked hard for them fishies. Damn it. Probably doesn't know about this. Or he's hiding in that little room. I've only got the one shot, dude. Also, seriously, where were his footsteps? Damn it, I can't get around. That's so annoying. He found like the perfect little spot I can't shoot him through. I was really hoping he wouldn't know about this and he wouldn't notice and he'd be standing like right there. Just gun whack him? Yeah, it doesn't always work, but it might be my only option. I'd rather like get a guarantee. Damn it. But dude, like they can stun lock you so easy. He took my fish and ran. Low-key, this no-micer is my hero. This guy fucking sucks, but he's also amazing. I'm not even going to check, because I know he took my fish. I just truly, like, where the fuck were those footsteps, man? I swear, footsteps in this game don't exist. There were no footsteps for that one, Fuzzy. Oh my god, what a fucking bastard! Like, I need to either kill him and get my fish back, or I gotta fish again. Oh my god, what a little fucking troll. I'd be mad if I wasn't so impressed. And you know what? To whoever was saying that I'd rather get stabbed than be pickpocketed, I get it. I get it now. I feel so disrespected that this guy just took my fish and ran away. I would have much rather he just kill me. I totally get what you're saying. Oh, I should hotkey this, because that was a big problem when he was running out. God damn it. Give me some ammo, give me some ammo. Or tack back. Oh, dude, what a little bastard. If you catch another fish, he's gonna do the same thing. Well, I'm gonna have to go to a different area. You would have done the same thing if roles were reversed? No, I wouldn't, dude. I never do shit like that. It's incredibly rare. I have to be having a really bad day for me to do the whole, like, just punch the first person you see. There we go. Alright. He can get fucked. I don't need the fish anymore. At least not immediately. But nah, I have to be having a real bad day for me to do that whole just like run up and deck the first person I see. I kind of hate that play style. I'm lucky I didn't go uncon though. I would have eaten the raw fish while trapped in the house. Now that would be the ultimate troll. Eat the raw fish and just puke it all up. I mean, I lost him. He slipped me pretty good. I guess I'm just gonna double check that he didn't go back to the house or that he didn't actually leave the fish, and then I gotta go find more food. Oh, what a cheeky fuck. Don't say get fucked like he totally didn't win that situation. Who's pretending I won that situation? He fucking took my fish and ran. The guy's a legend. Ah, bastard. Well, I got my kindling. Take that. Take that. I'm like tempted to go re-loot the prison because I have a feeling he crossed the bridge while I was looking in the main little mill base area. But like, I need food before I can do that. Stefan, Smiga, and probably Patty. Thank you for the follows. What? Oh my god. TLHV, what's up, buddy? Should I make a fire in the next house up? Surely he won't find this house. Isn't there a well next to the first building? I'm starving, not thirsty. I don't know if bone hooks are better than wood hooks, but I'm making a bone hook. He was probably starving himself and saw you. That's why Freshy's the most dangerous creatures in DayZ. I think he just saw the house and just started swinging, you know? All right, I need a stick. Worth a try. That did get me the yellow. So that, oh my god, why is everything firewood? Bone is better. I kind of thought that, but I don't really know the logic behind it. Joke's on him, he got distracted by the fish instead of the killing. Yeah! Sucker. No, that was legitimately embarrassing. Thank God nobody saw it. Saw what? Exactly. Where's the zombie? There's a zombie here. You get a stick if you break down a whole firewood tree? I didn't from that one. I mean, all I gotta do is look for a fire. But that's if he bothers to make a fire. Ty KG, thank you for the follow. I just figured I'd check like the next couple houses, but I think I need to fish. By the way, your fish were great, you son of a bitch. If as he ran away, I just heard, Hub was here! I think I'd end my DayZ career. You streamers get me with that saw me joke every time. I mean, when you broadcast all of your wins and epic losses in that case on the internet, you gotta try to have a sense of humor about it. After this house, I'm fishing. I just figured I'd check a couple. Yes. This shriveled up nut sack will keep me fed for days. You didn't even want that stupid fish. Yeah, fuck fish. I'm a vegetarian. I'm sorting out my mod list for Skyrim. The age-old journey. Setting up a bunch of mods, Googling what mods are best, you know, like, you know, what order do I load these mods in? Do I do like a Tale of Two Wastelands in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3? Like, what do I do? Play for 20 minutes and then never play it again. $1,100 views, but we all looked away, don't worry. If there are 1,100 people on YouTube, seriously, thanks for watching, guys. That's a lot. That's lots of people. Alright. Let's do the saddest little fisherman that a fisherman could fish. That's my new nickname, the saddest little fisherman. gonna get like 5% out of this fish instead of the beautiful 50 that I got from that one I had. Sounds like Ark. Time to go shame fishing. Nobody look at me, okay? Please don't look at me. You know, maybe I should give up on fishing, actually, because so far today, when fishing, I've died literally while butchering the fish, and a fresh spawn rolled up and stole my other fish. Like, maybe I'm just not a fisherman. Like, should we try hunting? Surely that'll go better. Like, surely that will be better than fishing. I mean, come on. How could hunting go wrong? Maybe he was the game commissioner and he's like, you, sir, you don't have a permit. Are you sure you want to pick up holstered guns in this version? This is not 1.29. This is the quote-unquote stable patch, but we have been bugged on this one. I'm like paranoid. He's gonna run up out of nowhere and start punching me. 1.29 is just a broken patch, crazy guy. It's so fucking bugged, it's crazy. It could be a really good patch once they fix it, but it's really, really bugged right now. And had 2 fish disappear, yeah, but 3rd time's a charm, guys. This time it's gonna work. Fishing licenses are important. Fishing game will mess you up if you're caught without it. I'm aware, dude. I'm living, like, I'm showing you what happens. They fuck you up and take your fish, man, and embarrass you in front of your online community. Did you put a hook and bait on it? Yes, I did. Straight up, we used to be so paranoid about the game commission when we would go fishing. Like, we would go fishing as like high schoolers, 20-year-olds. There was always like one dude who didn't have his fishing permit, you know? I usually was just hanging out. I was like, I'm here for the hike. I don't actually want to fish. But there was always like one dude who was fishing but didn't have his permit. And it was just like so funny watching him squirm. He was always like so paranoid. You'd hear people walking around the edge. He'd like rip his rod out and throw it in the grass. Dr. Zoidberg came crab walking up the beach, stole your fish, and disappeared yelling. I used to yell that when I ran away from people in DayZ all the time. Oh, that's brilliant. The guy who has the license runs, and then when the game warden chases him, the others get away. That's like fucked, but also brilliant. I wish I could go back in time. Why do you need a permit? Always wondered. Because they stock a lot of fishing areas. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a guy who's into fishing, but I think it's because of like they stock the rivers and stuff. So like, and to limit how many people catch so it doesn't go dry. I don't know. I'm sure actual hunter and fisher people will have a better idea. Permit basically says you know the rules. Like throw back the little baby fishies. And to regulate the fish population. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, that's why you have to get a license for hunting deer and stuff, right? To make sure they don't get like hunted to extinction. Are you serious, DayZ? Classic. If you don't, some guy will show up and net the whole place. Well, is there a limit to how much you can fish with the permit? Oh wait, I'll never know when this is gonna make me puke. They'll confiscate your tackle. Happened to a guy I know. It was the second time being caught in the same spot. Officer told him, if I see you again, I'm taking your gear, so he did. Yeah, I mean, fuck around and find out. Yes, there are limits. Okay. Gotta be tough to enforce, right? But, like, obviously, they don't want you, like, commercially fishing with a, you know, like a hobbyist permit. But yeah, fishing's never been something I was super interested in. Oh my god, DayZ. Why are you like this? Genuinely, DayZ, why? Why are you like this? What did I ever do to you? Like, I make guides, I tell people how good of a game you are, like, why are you like this? What did I do? Just tell me. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Seafood was right there, easy. They give out free handbooks wherever you buy your license, so it's easy to know the rules. That's nice. I know, I saw the pica too. Should just give that guy this fish. I'm not even looking at the rest of the grocery store. There's gonna be tons. Only you would get angry at spaghetti. For some reason, that song, on top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. That is like one of the greatest kids' song ever. Like, I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. Like a sad, almost like love song about somebody and their meatball. It's beautiful, man. I haven't thought about that song in 25 years. Yeah, it popped up actually when we were going to Costco the other day. And I was like, oh my god, this song is amazing. I completely forgot about it. Let's be civil when talking about, I never thought I'd have to say this, but let's be civil to one another while talking about fishing permits, guys. It's nothing to get upset about. I also realized I didn't realize I had matches. I can understand why you got angry about the last food. Pickle Lily is pickled after all. But it's pickled what, though? Like, I'm actually genuinely asking. What is being pickled in Pickle Lily? Listen for footsteps? Yeah, I'm gonna close some doors, too, and... Fucking, I never do this, but this guy is a menace. I never do this shit, but can't let him get that gun, man. I'm scared of that guy. He's the footstepless fish bandit. Hide your salmon, hide your trout. The footstepless fish bandit is about. Cucumbers, just cut up pickles. Gross. Klaus, how you doing, buddy? News, boy number 2 is on the way. February is gonna be crazy, dude. Ken. Congrats on the sex, buddy. Congrats. I'm proud of you. You did it. Pickle Lily has cauliflower. I like cauliflower. Mini onions. I like onions. Gherkins, and some other stuff in it. It is weird. I have grown to like vegetables a lot. LadyZed made green beans the other day and they were like incredible. Like it was genuinely like the best thing I ate all day. I just didn't know I had the matches imperfect, but also the matches were wet, so it was good that I made the hand drill kit. French style green beans are so good. Dude, like green beans, roasted broccoli, roasted carrots, cauliflower. I don't know how LadyZed prepared it, but she made cauliflower recently and it slapped, dude. It was amazing. I'm working on building a PC. Does anyone have a decent GPU for sale? I kind of want to sell my 2060. But I warn you, I would overcharge you. I guess I should loot these. We probably only had one meal that day. I do often forget to eat lunch, so sometimes I eat like a bowl of cereal, and then I eat dinner, and that's it, like all day. Washington Mountains? Wait, WT Mountains and NH, so New Hampshire? Fishing broke trout. We ran into a dude with +2 DOZ. Caught, we fled from before. Patrick, do you smell toast? What the fuck is that sentence, dude? I'm assuming you're telling me a story about when somebody didn't have a permit and ran away from the warden, but bro, those words are not in the correct order. I'm literally gonna read it out loud. Hold on. WT Mountains, NH, fishing brook trout. We ran into a dude with +2 DOZ. Caught, we fled from before warden who was upstream. Like the stream so he can get steak with his veggies. Caught more than 2 dozen? How the hell did you run away with 2 dozen fish? Say it backwards. Upstream was who? Warden before. From fled, we caught. Daz 2+ with a dude. A into ran we trout. Brook fishing. HN mountains TW. No, maybe I'm just like not up on the fishing lingo enough. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello.
How are you? He's not the guy. What's up, man?
I'm fine.
You don't have any,
And you?
I'm good, I'm good. You don't have any vitamins, do you? I could trade you food for it.
Let me check. No, man. I don't have any.
I'm actually just distracting him so I can loot these in case he hasn't already. No worries, man. I'll find a medical. I appreciate you being friendly, though. Some dude beat me up and stole my fish earlier. It was very upsetting. But yeah, it's not him. Team up, he seems nice enough. I don't know, I haven't really been doing many in-game team ups lately. No way. Bro. That is incredibly lucky. Ant Jack, how you doing, buddy? All right, boy. We cruising, chat. I should have definitely warmed myself up at the fire a little more because it would have helped me with this cold. I'll just eat everything that I can and hopefully it helps. You know, I do actually find 308 at these castles occasionally. I don't know, guys. I think that guy is still out to get me. I feel like he's still following me. Eating my 0.5 illegally caught fish. Oh yeah, it's a scoped blaze with 1 round in it. I actually feel like every blaze I find nowadays has 1 round in it. I probably should have drank it that well, but, you know, I didn't really want to do it with the guy nearby. Let's go. Where's the fish stealer now? Yeah, I mean, it would be fun to get the fish stealer. He lives rent-free in your head now. He does, man. He does. The dude fucked me up, man. I mean... Fish guy's for sure following you. Aunt Jack, thank you for the follow, buddy. Some dude beat Zed up and he upstream DMZ ran away from... What? Can we have an open server stream snipe event in the future? I don't think stream snipe, but like a casual let's all play on this map and team up or fight. I'm into that. I really want to do a ban of open server event soon. And we all team up and fight aliens. Are you watching Alien Earth? I am. Episode 3 was okay, but I really, really liked 1 and 2. I'm in. I'm in for the ride. But, you know, I think it's good, not amazing yet. What did my brothers do to you? Aliens didn't do anything. It was the game commissioner. What's up, Amish? How's the run going other than the fish bandit? Yeah, if you put aside the part where I was absolutely humiliated by a fresh spawn, pretty good, honestly. Pretty good day. If you ignore the part where I was emasculated and like allegorically castrated by a random dude and his fists, like, yeah, a great day. It's just kind of hard to set that part aside. Community event in Nate's PvP arena would be cool too. Yeah, we could do that actually, like, just to wrap up a stream one day. Was the fish bandit's name Chad? I never got his name. He was a no-maker. Give a man a fish he will eat for a day. Make him catch these hands and steal his fish and you will live forever. I caught those hands, man. They stung. My ears are still ringing. Game commissioners make no footstep sounds. Game commissioners are OP, bro. Wait, though, isn't there's like, a little hunting area that has a well and some stuff. Is that over here? Because that also has a medical. I might get vitamins there. But yeah, Match, what do you think, dude? Are you into it? We've got a discussion in the Discord, and like, there's a couple people who are like, this sucks, I'm out. And then there are a lot of people who are like pretty into it. It's like, it's very interesting because one thing that I think the show is pretty good at is like, I think it's pretty well performed and I think it's fairly well written. There are a couple of lines that I was like, wait, that's weird. But like, somebody in chat was like, it sounds like it's written by AI, which has just become kind of a catch-all for like, it's a badly written show. But like, I just find it interesting how like some people can be sitting there like, oh man, I think it's really well written. And then other people are like, this sounds like a child wrote it, you know? I just finished episode 1, kind of slow. I don't know, I'll keep watching. Dude, wasn't there a xenomorph in the first episode? I felt like they really kind of got to the action very quickly. I haven't given up on it yet. I'm not even considering giving up on it. I'll definitely watch it to the end. Fantastic Four felt like AI writing, huh? Yeah, I didn't feel that way. I didn't love the movie. I thought it was fine, but I didn't feel like it was shittily written. There's one thing that Reed Richards does, and you're just like, are you an idiot? And we're like, well, actually, he's so smart, he's an idiot, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, man, that like, again, like, it's just like interesting what some people critique versus others, you know? Like the same thing, example I'm using. I thought it got to the action almost too quickly, but you know, it's like the 9th Alien property. I guess they kind of can't like hide the alien anymore. They got to give us the people what they want. There were some amazing like the xenomorph is in the background and you blink and you miss it scenes in Alien Earth. I won't say what they are, but just like pay attention to the background. Because there are many times that the xenomorph is there and you don't even realize it. And that I love that shit. That's the stuff that I love about Alien. These spoilers are preposterous. I don't think any of this is spoilers. None of this would ruin your enjoyment of the show. I've heard the effects are top notch, but the acting is meh. There, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's something about the nature of the performances, like what the actors are being asked to do, that you're either gonna like it or you're not. So I can definitely see why people think the performances are bad, where I actually think the performances are really good. I just think that what they're doing, people might not like. But again, I can't really go further because it would spoil some stuff. To be honest, again, it wouldn't be stuff that would ruin your enjoyment of the show. It might be like, oh, that's an interesting idea, and it might get you interested in watching it, but people are really spoiler sensitive, and I try to be sensitive to that. My big issue so far is the Xeno does a lot of murdering off screen. Oh my god, though. The one... I don't want to spoil anything. We gotta put thoughts in the Discord. But, oh my god, dude. The dinner party rack? I loved that. I thought that was good. But the other thing you're talking about, I didn't like. That's been my main complaint so far. Oh my god. It's kind of the same with the girl from Fallout. People don't seem to understand that she's instructed to act like that.
$7.62.
Well, actually...
Well, what the hell? Since I'm making one for everyone else at AmishZed, making grilled cheese, have Kobe Jack,
oh my
Pepper
god.
Jack,
Yes.
Swift, and Gouda.
Yes,
How
oh my
many are
god.
black or brown?
Oh my
I
god.
like mine charred.
I want brown. Please brown. Do golden brown. Oh my god, I want grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds amazing. But no, that's actually a perfect example, okay? No, I'm not gonna spoil anything in Alien, but I am gonna use Fallout as an example. So like, the girl in Fallout lived a sheltered life, so when she goes to the surface world, she's like really naive and kind of silly and stupid and overly trusting. But she is that way for a reason. She's that way because her character lived her entire life in a vault and thought that life was one way and is learning that the overworld, the upper world, is very, very different, and you have to live by a different set of rules. You know? There's something similar to that in Alien, and it's like, some people just aren't gonna like the performances because of it, but I'm like, oh, I see what they're doing, and I like what they're doing. He had a gun out. See if I can get up on the rock and get him while he's standing still. Guarantee my one shot lands. The Fallout girl is semi-hot. She's like... I feel like there's like a lot of chicks, like actresses lately that like are pretty but like almost don't look real. Cause like that girl, her eyes are so big. I'm like, you're a Disney princess. You're not a human being. I gonna stream? I think I started at 8, so 4 o'clock at the latest, another 2 hours or so. The cough, the shivers, and the blurry vision is gonna be tough. I'm just really lucky he didn't check the well. He could have had me while I was drinking. I mean, like, theoretically, I could do the same, although where is it? I don't see him. I wish I had clocked what gun he had. Are you for real? I just wrecked that guy with a blaze and he's up and full sprint. Get the fuck out of here, DayZ. Dude, I'm actually straight up not enjoying this game right now. Between the bugs on experimental and like zombies glitching through doors here. Oh my god, dude. It's like really hard to enjoy this game right now. Just making sure. Yeah, he wasn't even dead from another repeater shot. Fuck this, man. This is some horse shit. I just want to know what the hell's going on, dude. Like, come on. Arm shot. I'm sorry, but I'm sick of that excuse. I'm not mad at you, Crowley. But like, I'm really sick of that excuse. Arm shots should not do no damage. Like, that's stupid. I get it, like, yeah, that's what it is, but like, we can't just be like, okay, with arm shot, oh well, like, fucking do something about it. I love you devs, but for the fucking love of God, do something about these bullshit arm shots. Do arm breaks, or make arm shots do more damage. Like, you gotta do something. Well, and that's true too. 308 is just inconsistent as hell. Hey, we had 3 shots. We landed all 3 shots. I shouldn't be bitching. Like honestly. Why am I mad? I landed all 3 shots. The guy's dead. But anyways, it's just a little sick of it. But 308 has been super inconsistent as of late. I've had people uncon and then shot them with a follow-up 308 and they still don't die. I mean, his damage ballot to an extent, he was plenty injured. He was injured plenty. No, he wasn't. He got hit by zombies, dude.
Kenzo 79,000 just resubbed for 16 months.
He was fighting zombies. That's when he got hurt. He was full sprint. Oh, that's a better backpack. When he ran away after I shot him, he wasn't hurt at all. But you heard him fighting zombies after the fact, and I think that's what hurt him. Ooh, but yeah, I mean, we won the fight. Why am I bitching? Cargo pants, nice. I guess I gotta take the BK and triple carry, or no, I'll ditch the repeater. I have 1 shot, but I also want the shotgun. I guess we are triple carrying. 2 days ago, I hit a guy with no plate in the chest, less than 50 meters with a Tundra. It didn't even knock him. Yup. I also don't really think that was an arm shot. And yeah, this guy had no body armor. That looked pretty center mass to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Arm shots are so stupid, Crowley. It's so dumb. I don't know. I guess though, like, you shouldn't get hit in the arm and be like flashing red health, but like, there just needs to be another consequence. Like, if it's gonna do so little damage, like, please add arm breaks. I'm begging you. Kenzo, thank you for the 16 months. Egger, thank you for the grilled cheese. I mean, 762. I don't know if he looted the whole place. It was awfully close to the shoulder, so who knows? Yeah, it probably registered as an arm shot, even though it was close to the shoulder. It looked like head to me. Oh, I don't think it hit him in the head. But anyways, I don't know. That's just grinds my gears. Bulldog, thank you for the follow. Shankles, thank you for the follow. Got a nice little self-defense kill, though. He was also, like, struggling with guns. He had, like, one shot in every gun. I think he took one BK shot and missed. One buckshot, which, like, clipped me. And then he was rocking the Derringer at the end. If you get hit in the arm, you should drop your weapon. Boom, there you go. I'm not a coder, but could that really be all that hard to implement? Like, I think broken arms with, like, sway and all that stuff, like, might be a little harder to do, but, like, yeah, man, you get hit in the arm, you drop whatever you're carrying. That's brilliant. That's a great idea. Oh, yeah, the shotgun shell is spent. Might as well emptying it, I guess. Change your oil before your gears become permanently damaged. I take this game a smidge too seriously. I'm waiting for a bear trap to cause a rage quit. Nah, a bear trap would be funny. Also, by the way, not the fish bandit. The fish bandit's his cold, dead eyes. I'll never forget him. First time you get hit in the arm, you drop your gun and it goes through the rock and disappears. You would not enjoy that for a change. No. But I wouldn't be bitching about the gun dropping. I'd be bitching about the rock texture. Uncon might be a little OP, Crowley, because then you're dead. I mean, you know, it's a follow-up shot and you're dead. But I mean, ideally an arm break would lead to, like, increased sway, slower weapon raise, like, stuff like that. But a pretty simple one would just be drop whatever you're carrying.
Fredney3 just resubbed for 29 months. Good fight, but thanks for sticking on top of spaghetti. Spaghetti playing in my head over and over.
Sorry, bro. Alright. Let's go to the castle. We gotta find some 308. I like that the Blaze got a little bit of a nerf murder because the double shot balances it out. I think of it less as the Blaze getting nerfed and more as the Tundra getting buffed. But I know a lot of people are like, rest in pepperonis, the Blaze. Arm shot just knocks you down and drop your weapon. Drop your weapon would be enough for me. It'd be pretty annoying though, even as the one who's shooting. You fire a Blaze shot, you see a guy with like an AK, you fire the Blaze shot, hit it, he drops it, and then you just never find it, you know? Fred, thank you for the 29 months, man. Thank you, thank you. To piggyback on that, once the weapon is dropped, you can only use a weapon that requires one hand like a pistol. A lot of people have suggested that. It's an interesting idea. I don't know, it might be a little over the top. Like, leg breaks work really well because you're very vulnerable when your leg is broken, but you can fight back. You stand a chance. But if you can only use pistols after being shot in the arm, you don't really stand a chance against somebody with a plate carrier. I guess you could land the headshot. I don't know. I feel like weapon sway and like slower weapon drawing speed, you know? Maybe slower crafting too. Buzzard, how you doing? Happy Sunday, buddy. Maybe you could use a long rifle but no ADS and it'd be wildly inaccurate. I could get behind that. Did they nerf the blaze? This was a million years ago. There was a patch where they made bullet velocity dependent on the length of the gun's barrel. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think that's what they did. So like, for example, the blaze has a shorter barrel than a Tundra. So the bullet is in the barrel being propelled by the gas for less time. When it leaves the gun, it's traveling slower, therefore it does less damage. But, on the other hand, the blaze is balanced because it has a double shot. So if you use the double shot, it's still more powerful than a Tundra. I think you should be an arm break. If you get shot with an arm with any rifle, it should be an immediate arm break. Definitely rifles only. Maybe, probably not a pistol. Not an immediate, you know. DayZ still requires 2 hands for pistols. True. You have to make a sling. You would have to make a splint of some sort, but I don't know if I would want a full-on sling where you can only use 1 hand. Jake Ryan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But anyways, if you're new here and you're enjoying watching me bitch and moan about winning a gunfight, please be sure to sub to the channel or follow the stream, whichever one. I'm just like cringing about like whinging about winning a gunfight. Don't worry, I record my mic separately, so I'll edit out my bitching when I put it in a video. Arm hit equals arm break is a bit too simplified. It's gonna be a little bit realistic. I think that a rifle equals arm break makes sense. But like pistols, it should probably take a couple of shots. Thought there was a secret way in on the side. Disrespectful, thank you for the follow. Basehead Hex, thank you for the sub on YouTube. They're here for the bitching, guys. I think we're gonna loot this castle, try to get some 308, and then we're gonna go to the airfields. It's just been like a lot of bugs today, you know? I think it's wearing me down. I also have on top of spaghetti stuck in my head too. That's wearing me down. Just shoot better. That's you know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Boss, I let some beard pics fly because some OG pics from the concerts of the OG DayZ shirt might need a beard channel in the future. A beard channel, man. I don't know, dude. If I want to look at some good beards, I just download the Grindr app. Anyone here excited for Battlefield 6? I'm looking forward to it. I wouldn't say I'm like crazy excited, but I think I'll buy it. I think I'll enjoy it. I don't think I'll stream it. At least not much. Nicholas, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank God I double checked with that headshot though, because I thought he was dead. One of my first interactions I had with you, I donated 100 bits and you went on a rant about how much of a waste of money bits are. I did? Wait, are you serious? Because I'm like, I never want to be the guy who's not grateful for contributing to me doing this for a living. Like every little thing counts. Like again, like I thank you for lurking and watching ads, you know, like every little bit helps me do this for a job. Was I complaining about like the fees associated? Because I can't imagine I wasn't like grateful. You thanked me, it was funny, huh? My beard lays on my chest. It's like a cat curling up for a nap. If it wasn't for the bitching, it'd be a really quiet stream. You guys are making me— oh, bits. Oh, bits, am I right? Was I like that? Is that what I sounded like? I just don't want to be emasculated by your beard being better than mine, cold beer. Zan, thank you for the bits, dude. Oh, not the bits. Oh, how dare you contribute to my financial well-being and my career with bits. Write me a check like a normal person. Write a check and mail it to 123 AmishZed Court. That's right. I have a whole court. You know, on the other hand, just send cash, guys. Just send cash. I don't want to have to go cash a check. I'll take a wire transfer. Bit fees, bottle opening fees. Are you sure it wasn't bottle opening? One of the first interactions I had with you, you said, I said how great corking fees were, and you went on a rant about how much of a waste of money they are. Tax evasion. Actually, now that I think about it, seriously, just send me cash. Tax evasion does sound mighty convenient. Pickles are cash, right? They're as good as gold to some of y'all. Do you think there's any streamers that are like that? Some like Ron Swanson off the grid, but somehow is still a Twitch streamer, like content creator, whatever, Twitch and YouTube streamer. And they're like, I don't trust internet money. I'm using a VPN to hide my location. Don't even send me cash, send me gold bars that I can bury in my backyard. Because I don't trust the banks. It's like Loyal Patriot, but like times 100. Whoop, I'm gonna leave that one purged, Edgar, just because I don't want to go down that road. I bet Loyal Patriot has buried gold. If anybody on Twitch or YouTube or wherever had gold buried somewhere on their property, it would definitely be Loyal Patriot. TRMZ has gold on his property, but it's just in the form of like his toilet and like his pool table and the many Rolexes, you know. But TLP, he's got like a buried gold stash somewhere. He's buried many things over the years, I'd guess. Talk about someone you wouldn't want to pickpocket in a small town. Loyal Patriot. Ish, one day you'll see my art, wear my hat, and not your own merch. Wait, you sell hats? I mean, I've seen you post art in the chat before, Cold Beer. In the Discord, I mean. My first experience in this channel was the story of the coffee enemas that got me hooked right away. That was the first time I teamed up with OG, and I swear to God, that's why we're still playing together, like 5 years later. I was so nervous about teaming up with him, and then that whole thing just made me laugh so hard that all the nerves washed away. There, I watched 2 full ads on YouTube. Keep the change. Thank you very much. I do very much appreciate you guys putting up with ads. Genuinely. Thank you. If you go ad-free, great. If you put up with ads, thank you for the support. How many buries in like 1 minute of talking? My very first interaction with you, I said I'm trying to eat leaner meat, and you went on a rant about fucking wieners. Every successful gun tuber buried gold for sure. Yeah, probably. I saw a video that was like a real life sniper talks DayZ tactics. I never watched that video. I should have watched that one. Pickpocket the biggest dude in town is an LP like 5'6" or 6'5". Yeah, probably. LP is not someone I'd fuck with. I mean, he's one of the nicest people I've ever interacted with online. But I have a feeling that you wouldn't want to fuck with him despite that. He's nice because he knows if he needed to, he'd get real mean. We're not finding a single item. I have found scopes here, though. My first story here, okay, I feel like we need to like go down the line of like what was happening the first time you joined this stream. My first story here was about how having sex with Spider-Man provided Gwen immunity in the comics of becoming a mutant spider. It was actually Mary Jane, but yeah, that's one I talk about a lot. To be honest, actually, to be honest, Cold Beer, honestly, share content. If you're posting like a lot of art, share content might be the place for it, but splitting hairs, you know. Those little guard rooms in the archways of the castles, half the loot spawns under the texture check vicinity. Okay. I think I was, maybe I missed a couple. Yeah, on Deer Isle castles definitely suck now, but I have found scopes and ammo here. I didn't have a first interaction, I was always here. Esplo, from 1990 until 2019, was just sitting here waiting for me to go live. He had twitch.tv/AmishZed typed into his browser, and he was just hitting F5, 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 F5 for like 29 years until it finally went and a stream popped up. Exactly. Alea told me to watch and told me about the tips, or did one, and I was like, ooh. I watch you when you sleep. Ah, it's okay, Coldbeard. It's okay. You're cool, man. First time I joined the stream, you were on a rant about merging lanes of traffic and went on it for ages. Okay, though, but, like, in my defense, like, people don't know how to zipper merge. The sad part is that every time someone's bringing up a rant that I've done, I'm just like, I could just go right back into it. I'm like, yeah, and I stand by it. I stand by what I said. I stand by the zipper merge. I stand by, you know, what was the other one? The bottle opening fees, you know? I'm not backing down. I'm willing to back down if I'm wrong. It's not my fault that I'm never wrong, guys. You're so easily triggered. Am I the Lewis Black of like DayZ streamers? I think that's why I was having so much fun fucking around with you guys about, ooh, all right, I'll take it. I think that's why I was having so much fun fucking around with you guys about, Gandalf. Oops. When I was like, so what are Gandalf's powers? And like fucking with you guys going like, oh, so he has a flashlight, that's his power? I think that's why I was enjoying it so much. It's because I'm like, I'm usually the one, like, popping a blood vessel in his forehead over something stupid shit. It was nice to see Muller do that for once instead of me, you know? The first was the Corvette guy. I mean, dude, I legitimately, like, lost viewers because of the Corvette thing. There was a Reddit thread, and there was a comment. I posted a clip on Reddit, and there was a comment that was like, I used to watch this guy every day, and then he wouldn't stop talking about a Corvette parked in front of his house. And so I bailed, and it had 60 or 70 upvotes, and I was like, oh shit, this isn't good, man.
Viper the Savior _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Stand by this, woozy face emoji, 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 beaver emoji, cucumber emoji.
I remember the zipper merge rant very well because I was like, fuck yes, someone is on the right or correct about this. Hell yeah. Gandalf would beat Spider-Man in a fight. I don't disagree. Of course he would. He's a wizard with an undefined set of powers. "60 fuckboy sympathizers we don't want in here. An extra 100 viewers average would be nice." "Hey fellas, I have about 20 hours in DayZ. I got a punch card. I assume it's for a door. Anyone know anything?" Box, I'm assuming you're on Livonia? What server or map are you on? Zipper merging is important. I agree. I agree. Gandalf took on a fucking Balrog and lived, but didn't gravity kill the Balrog? Like, I gotta rewatch Lord of the Rings. Like, didn't they just fall and the Balrog, like, landed on something and died? Like... Also, he did not live. True. Didn't he die and become reborn? No, read the books. Ugh. Can I skip the songs? I'd like to skip the songs. I believe it's the day before. It's a fun server map. It's Chernarus, I think it's spelled. Yeah, that's a modded punch card. You're gonna have to look up Discord. A Balrog? Uh-oh. LadyZed's been sleeping since 12, is still sleeping. I say let her nap. Skip the songs? All right. All right, there's a deer stand around here somewhere. How about you, Nap? I would love that. Is that allowed? If she's unwell, leave her? Yeah, we can't let her nap like all day, but I'm like, she could nap until 3. A 3-hour nap is a very long nap for her, but like she fell asleep in the car, but she fell asleep like close to 8. She woke up and puked, so she was up for a while then. Then she woke up again when we got home. We had to put her back down, and she was still up at like 6 a.m. So like, and she was up in the middle of the night. When you do Tolkien books on tape, you have to listen to all the songs. I would listen to the songs, and honestly, I think I'm gonna do Tolkien books on tape. I have too much, I have too many podcasts that I listen to, but like, if I ever like run out, I gotta do Lord of the Rings audiobook. How's the day going? Pretty good, pretty good. We've got only 2 kills under our belt, but the one we just got was pretty epic. We have not ever been humiliated by a game warden commissioner. That definitely didn't happen. But honestly, it's just like, it's been a chilled out Sunday. I'm just having fun talking to you guys. That's what I wanted today. That's what I'm getting, so I'm a happy guy. DayZ's been a little buggy, so that's been a little frustrating, but it's been fine, you know? It's DayZ being DayZ. No complaints today. Yeah, don't check the VOD, but no complaints today. Yeah, I don't think that saying that Gandalf dies and comes back is a spoiler in 2025. Damn it. My first story with you was a TRMZ stream like 4 years ago at a ski area. Guys walk up and caps him. You spray and whiff. I go back and watch your video and it's his intro. Got him in the head. Wait. Was that at the ski resort? I hit that guy, right? It was an AK. Didn't I have a broken leg, Jeebus? I had a broken leg. TRMZ got killed. I pushed the guy, but I got him. Bro, I'm new to this game. My friend and we couldn't find any good loot. How the hell do people find M4s or AKs? Well, M4s and AKs are in toxic zone, Maroc, so that's a little tougher. But in vanilla, dude, check out my guides. They're meant to help beginners learn just enough to spawn in and then learn from experience. Experience is the best teacher. The guides are a little dated, but they'll give you enough to spawn in and learn the ropes. But like M4s and AK specifically are in toxic zones, so you have to get like a full NBC suit. Like this, a mask and a whole suit, and then loot that toxic zone. Yeah, Box, no worries, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the game. And, Marox, I hope you, you know, get some luck and learn to enjoy the game. Spent a few hours on PNW, didn't make it to the new areas, hopefully this afternoon. I made it to a new military base island in the northeast. DayZ 101, through pain you learn, yeah, definitely. Experience is the best teacher in DayZ. But like, if you literally can't figure out where to find a can of food, or like you don't understand the concept of like dragging and dropping to combine stuff, like, you're not gonna get very far. So like, I hope the guides teach you the basics, and then you play the game and you learn through experience. Yeah, I had the wrong rifle out. My first big memory was your placenta hype train. Talking to you guys when I was with LadyZed made me realize how many weird inside jokes we have as a community. Like placenta hype train. And I'm just like, she's not gonna understand what we're talking about at all. You had a broken egg, you blew through a whole mag as the guy finishes off TRMZ, then you push and you get him in a shed a minute later. Okay, I knew I got him. But yeah, I just remember like desperately trying to rush the guy, but I had a broken
Jamie
leg
Fincher
and I couldn't catch up.
$5. Much love to all here. May your journeys be epic, hilarious, and full of metal.
Also, didn't TRMZ break my leg? Didn't he set up a bear trap or something, so it was his fault my leg was broken, or am I misremembering that? I could be misremembering that one. Yo, Jamie Fincher, thank you so much for the $5. That's very kind of you, thank you so much. And yeah, the journeys have been hilarious for sure. As a pillar of this community, I don't get what we're talking about most of the time. A pillar, he says. In these types of games, even a small mistake can kill you. Yep. Bro, I'm a very experienced DayZ player, and I died of starvation and thirst earlier. Just because I was just like, not paying enough attention. Just Jake, how you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Carrying around this shotgun, just hoping I find buckshot. Oh no. Let's aggro him and kill him in the green hut. Well, Cold Beer, thank you for the donation. Yeah, you stepped on it, he's just like, did you stand on it? Yeah, I don't really remember how the leg happened, but I vaguely remember being like, it was TRMZ's fault anyways. Nice. Nice. I'd rather find blaze ammo, but hell. Any shootable gun is pretty awesome. Is this still the same illness? Oh, we're cured. In a recent TRMZ stream, it turned into a discussion about a flashlight sponsorship. A flashlight or a fleshlight? Because I would take one of those and not the other. I'm gonna let you guess. You were too focused on the game of grab ass you played with a homeless gentleman. It was a pretty one-sided game. Yes, do not eat unknown fat, Marox. We had somebody the other day trying to tell us that human fat doesn't give you kuru. It ain't true. Human fat definitely gives you kuru. Oh, what is this? And what is that? I mean, that's too
Dogginjob
bright.
has gifted a sub to Prolapse DB Hole.
That's too bright. Prolapsed B-hole. Enjoy the emotes courtesy of Dog. Dog, thank you for being so generous to someone in need by the name of Prolapsed B-hole. It sounds like they're having a rough day, and I'm sure they greatly appreciate your gifted sub. B-hole hype train better than a prolapse type train. Anybody wearing a UN kit, KOS, no questions asked, IRL too. Good lord. Starhawk, how you doing? Not if you use my trick. I'm surprised you haven't remembered it. Oh god, what was your trick? Oh, eating unknown fat? You could use the unknown fat to cook up animal meat, but you can't eat the fat. God, yes! Oh god. I don't think I can get rid of it. Hi.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Hey. I was good. Just looking around.
Okay, I'm friendly.
How's it going?
Good.
I'm friendly as well. I don't have anything in my hands.
Okay. All right, cool, man, cool. Just scared me when you ran up. What are you looking for?
To be honest, I don't have any concrete plan.
You don't have any 308 to trade, do you? I've got food I could give you.
I only have 9mm, so
okay.
No, not really.
Okay. All right, well, no worries then. I'll probably be heading to the airfields. Yeah. Here, I'm coming out. I'm triple carrying, so I can't put my gun away. There you are. But yeah, I'm triple carrying. I can't put my gun away, but I'm probably heading to the airfields. You know, hopefully, we don't accidentally fight each other there.
Nah, I'm not interested in fighting. I will die.
Here, man, do you need some ammo? Here, I got 3 shots. Just don't use it on me.
Okay.
There you go. Take care, buddy. Thanks for not attacking. He seems nice.
Yeah,
this is a huge risk. He could totally use that ammo to kill me, but he seems nice enough. I'm giving him the ammo. I'm also kind of hoping that, like, by giving him the ammo, I'm buying the right to loot the airfields. Because I don't really want to split the loot, you know? Is this guy playing DayZ while trying to lockpick IRL? He definitely has some pretty loud switches on his keyboard. I believe I saw a Magnum on the desk in the watchtower. I don't think I'm going back for it, but I'd be surprised if a Magnum was spawning in a military area. Bold of you to assume there's any good loot on the airfield. I mean, I got 308, you know? Oh, your trick is how to fix Kuru? I mean, I know how to fix Kuru. A healthy dose of lead poisoning. Boy, that was nerve-wracking though. You don't want to have a chambered carbine when you're fighting a dude and you're pinned in a building. Like, I was like, I gotta get this blaze loaded up. At least I got 2 shots. Every time I see someone go into a Quonset, they get shot. Quonsets are scary, man. You can shoot through the through the door. They're pretty scary, man. I'm carrying the gas mask. I said I wasn't gonna quest, but I suppose if we find NBC gear, I gotta pick it up. I mean. Also pretty tricky loading a gun while convincing someone you're friendly. Yeah. I think I'm lucky he didn't have anything to shoot. I think someone with a shotgun would have been like, you don't sound very friendly. Amish, imagine getting sniped with an R700. I don't have to imagine it. It's happened to me. Many times, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that insane character we had on Cherno not too long ago. We had like an epic run going. Yeah, 308, let's go. We had an epic run going with a character on Cherno. And I'm pretty sure that we died to an R700 because I just got one-tapped. And I was wearing a plate and a helmet, and I just got full-on one-tapped. It was HB, wasn't it? I ran right past him. He was hiding in a bush, and I ran right past him, and he just, like, shot me in the back with an R700. Vomit within a minute, I think? Nah, dude. If you eat human meat or fat, you're Kuru'd up. If I could get a Glock or an MP5, I would ditch the BK-18. Yeah, or sorry, the carbine. Actually, I think I could ditch the carbine now, right? I've got 10 rounds for the blaze. I think I will. So, Cannibal Run? I actually thought about it. I legit, when I was loading up Experimental today, I was like, should I just do a Cannibal Run? Like, plan on it from the get-go? Ooh. Okay. Kind of an interesting CQB weapon. I mean, it's almost like having a bolt action, like a pump action shotgun in a way. Oh. I don't have mags for either, but at least I know where they are. Pro tip incoming, if you get Kuru, 12 Tetra, non-stop, back-to-back, it's a 50-50, no, I'm sorry, you're full of it, man. If you eat Kuru, if you get Kuru, it's incurable, dude. Tetra ain't gonna cure it. This is like human beings can live off of grass thing again. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Kuru is incurable. I guess I've never tried it, so technically I can't prove you wrong, but I don't buy it. Ooh, there's a Bison mag. Hold on. 17 shots in it. That laugh would have been worse than the handbug. It really didn't bother me on our 1.28 run. Eating bullets cures it. That's the only cure. Did I close that door?
Mawson Nagin.
Dude, I thought that was the guy in the Quonset talking. Kind of don't remember closing that door. Hello? I must have closed it. There are some servers that have an injection for curing it, but that's modded. Yeah, modded is a different conversation. Believe me or not, guys, you're just trying to get people to try Kuru. And you're also leaving yourself just enough wiggle room with like, well, it's a 50-50 shot that like technically no one could ever cure you wrong. Only the Cupid bolt can cure Kuru. Now that I would believe, because the Cupid bolt was like a, you know, like an event thing. Freshy, thank you for the 203 bits, man. Thank you. But yeah, like if you say like it's 50-50, like literally no one can prove it wrong because you're just like, well, you got unlucky. I don't believe it though. It's also taking more than one Tetra doesn't do anything. Like not in a row, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know, report back, Vil. New to the game here, dude, I'm loving this. Like we've had like 4 or 5 people brand new to the game come in the chat today. It's awesome. I know you have to move inland to find loot, but I cannot find a single piece of food anywhere I look. Can anyone help? You could fish, Joe Mama. Fishing is always a viable option. Chickens are pretty much everywhere. Killing and cooking a chicken on vanilla is like a super easy way to get some food in the belly. Also killing zombies. Zombies very often have food in their inventories, so killing zombies is a great way to get food. Those are some options. I also recommend my beginner's guides. The beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide. Those 3 will get you started. Oh dang, cops. I heard the alarm going off earlier, so I think that's the door closing. You can eat people as well. That's true. You can eat people. I'll load up my server and do it 20 times. Viper the Betrayer trying to give everyone the giggles. I think so too. Fishbone, enjoy the emotes. Easy 9 in particular, but many people went nuts during the cooking stream the other day. And thank you all. Death Savior is my boy. He wouldn't lie to me. I believe that Death Savior believes, or Viper rather, believes that it's curable. Brand new as well. I got it on PlayStation for free. I don't like it on PS too much. Thinking about getting it on PC though. We'll see. PC is a better experience, Jack. Unless like you have to play on console to play with your boys. Like PC is just, it runs better. There's more servers, there's mods, which make the game more unique and interesting, you know? Vanilla's great, console's great, but, you know, if you can choose between the two, PC is gonna be... There's gonna be more to it on PC. But again, click that link above, the guides will help you get started. It's not an easy game to just dive into. Like, I remember when I first played DayZ, and this was a long time ago. This isn't even how the game plays anymore. Like, you can't even do it. But you would spawn in with a battery. And all I could figure out how to do in DayZ was lick a battery. I really wish I was joking, but it was the only thing I could figure out how to do. Was lick a battery. But, like, I truly didn't even understand how to, like, combine items. Like, I didn't understand that if I, like, took a shirt, put a sewing kit here, and combined it, I was like crafting something, you know? So my guides are meant to like teach you the basic tools so that you can spawn in and then learn the game via, you know, hard-earned experience. Because that's gonna be the best teacher. I think I ditched the Bison. I think I keep the shotgun. I think I still keep the Mosin for now. Modded PC is a different game compared to console, but vanilla is vanilla. Just like some minor like inventory changes and stuff, you know? Just learned I can make a suppressor for my guns. Yep, duct tape plus a plastic water bottle equals bottle suppressor. Like, there's, and it's actually a shame. There should be stuff like this, but there's no crafting guide. There's no like informational posters. You basically have to learn the game through interaction, which is good. The game's all about interaction. But if you're just lucky and you don't meet a nice fella or lady who's willing to tell you how to do some of the crafting stuff, you'll just never learn it, you know? Fun fact, I'm from Poland. Some of the cities sound very Polish-like and would have sense in my country. For example, Sosnowa is very similar to Polish Sosnowiec, literally Pine City. Well, I believe Livonia, the first DLC map that's currently free, if you buy DayZ, is based on Poland, right? So I think that's intended. You can Google as well. Yeah, but that's not fun. But like seriously, like you could play DayZ and find a fishing rod and a hook and be like, oh, there's fishing in this game. Let me figure out how to fish, and you can figure that out. But you might never know you can craft a fishing rod.
Driptavius just resubbed for 3 months. Twinkies are good eats.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to that truck. I think I saw some food on the ground. Drip, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Very, very, very kind of you, man. Thank you. If you need help surviving in DayZ, scroll back a few hours in this stream to witness a professional. Thank God the new players are on Twitch where there's no rewind feature, so they can't do that. Yeah, well, PG, I was saying the same thing. It'd be cool if there were like item spawns in hunting spawns that was like, here's survival crafting guide, or if there were informational posters in medical buildings that were like, do you have the shivers and this and that? Try taking a Tetra. Tetras will, you know what I mean? Like, just like in-game lore ways of you learning how to play the game would be pretty cool. I should go to the PD. I could get a press vest or more shotgun ammo there.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus, dude. It's you again. Holy crap. I saw the dead zombies and then came investigating. You scared me. Have you seen anybody else?
No, just drop loot, like empty mags. Not really anything.
Oh, did you say AK mags?
Jiva777 just resubbed
Sure,
for 3
sure.
months.
Here.
To scroll back on a Twitch
okay.
stream, click the streamers page and go to the VOD. Less than 3.
I also have a rewind feature, Jeebus. If you do ! replay and then 3, it'll take you back. It'll give you a link for 3 minutes back. Here, man, I'll drop my gun. I'm going in. I'm coming in here. Here, man, you know what? You seem like a nice guy, so I want to help you out. Here, why don't you take this Mosin? It's better than the BK. I'll trade you for the 308. Oh, it's just the one. Oh, are you talking? I can't hear you.
Oh, no. I don't have too many hours in the game, so just...
Oh! Well, yeah, the Mosin is a really good gun. If you have a PU scope, it can take that scope.
Alright.
What's your name, dude?
Pants.
Pants. It's nice to meet you, Pants. How are you doing
Yes,
on food?
thanks.
Do you need any, or?
I'm quite good on food, thanks.
Okay. I really want to team up with him, but his mic is terrible.
I looted from that side pretty much nothing. I just saw, like, I don't know, pistol mags dropped on the ground in a pile.
Did you check that,
I think
like...
somebody has emptied.
Yeah, did you check that gray building straight ahead that I'm pointing at? That's like a hunting market, you know?
Yeah, the hunting shop, yeah.
Okay.
It's empty.
Well, listen, man, I was about to check the PD. We might get you a stab vest there. Are you looking for a buddy to roll around with? I can show you a couple tips. I've been playing the game for a while.
Yeah, sure. If you don't mind,
man.
I'd like to tag along.
My name's HelloFresh. You can just call me Fresh. It's nice to meet you.
HelloFresh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just call me Fresh.
I should be the one called Fresh.
Oh, no. It's all right. Here, there's a soda if you need it. I got this thing of Twinkies, so I got lots of food. I think we can do a team up with him. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, hopefully in here we can get you like a shotgun and a vest. Body armor's important. You know what I should have said is my name's Fresh, and then he goes, "Hello, Fresh. My name's Pants."
Every fight when I trade with somebody, I always die, regardless if I have found a plate or not.
Oh yeah. It's tough, man. It's a tough game to learn, but it's really, really worth it, you know? Are you enjoying Deer Isle? It's one of my favorite maps.
No, like, I'd say I have been on this map maybe 14, 15 hours, so I'm not really sure.
Okay. It's one of the best ones. It's, very odd, and it's got this, like, pretty big, like, quest, but it's one of my favorite maps. Here, do you want half of these Twinkies? They'll get you really well fed.
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I've seen the Running Man, if you know one of the streamers. It's really cool, like videos about the quests.
Running Man? Isn't that a Stephen King book and movie? Pretty sure that's a book, right? Can he call you, maybe? I'm a big Stephen King fan. I'm almost positive that's a book.
If you say so.
Alright, I'm killing this motherfucker. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Fuck this guy. No, he's great.
I found in Stormington a working car that was missing a tire and a radiator.
Okay.
How does one get an additional tire?
Very tediously. You just gotta find one. Like, actually, vehicle wrecks can have them. But honestly, dude, if a car is missing a tire, it's kind of dead, because when you carry a tire, you move super slowly.
I see.
So it's like really tough, you know? All right, so where were you planning on going after this?
Hold on, just a moment. Let me go alt tab on the map.
Okay, let's get inside if you're gonna do that. Because Paris Island is a pretty good place to go next. It's in the southwest. Stephen King did an AMA on Reddit today.
We can do that. I just adjusted the map a little bit to see and know where to go.
Dude, while you're AFK, I just Googled it. It's definitely a Stephen King book. They're making a new movie this year. All right, I think if we want to go to Paris Island, we got to go west. So we got to go this way. It's not all that far, though. We should be able to get there pretty quickly. And it's like a big military base. We'll find lots of good gear there. Man, this guy does not like my TRMZ bit.
It's really nice to have an opportunity to shoot somebody.
Yeah. We'll get you an opportunity. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Estonia.
Estonia! Very cool. I have a friend from Estonia.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, like a gamer friend. Yeah. We did get to meet in real life, though, not too long ago. Yogi Bees, thank you for the follow. Hello everyone, been a while since I last watched you. Welcome on in, Zero. Welcome, welcome. Isn't it crazy? We're like meeting a bunch of people in chat that are like new to DayZ, and then we meet a guy who's new to DayZ. Bag of chips on the first floor if you need it. Why are all the French people in this game usually traitors? I mean, like 5 French people, 2 of them were cannibals, 1 was friendly, later killed me for food, last 2 killed me for fun. I just don't play the game like that, Marox. Like I truly don't hear an accent and like think, oh, this person's gonna do this, like, because it's just not true in my experience. Like one of my best runs ever was when I trusted 2 different French guys in a dark, scary underground passage. And I'm so glad that I did, because they were some of the friendliest people I've ever met. And we had a great adventure together. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. People say that. I don't buy it. I just think every person you talk to in DayZ, you got to pay attention and keep an eye on them. Doesn't matter where they're from. Like, are they acting shady? Does it feel like they're talking to somebody else in Discord because they're going very quiet? You know, are they trying to stand behind you? Like there are all kinds of things that people can do that just like prick your ears up and make you think, huh, this guy's up to something. I think that that's the shit you should pay attention to, not where they're from. Do you even know TRMZ? I know of the Stephen King book. Why, is there something else I should know? What happens in Estonia stays in Estonia. Was that the guy in the tunnels? Yeah, the 2 French guys that I met in the tunnels. It was amazing. I wouldn't have beat Deadfall if it weren't for Bernardo. Estonia mentioned I'm Finnish. Hello, Psycho. Welcome, welcome. Narwhal, what's up?
Okay, I guess that was the contamination.
Yeah, that's like a toxic zone landing. So if I'm right, yeah, straight ahead, if you see that like hilltop building, if we go left around the water there, we're heading to Paris Island, which is a military base.
All right.
I'm in military school and they teach us that. For example, watch where you are and keep your distance. Yeah, I think that that's the type of thing you should keep in mind when talking to someone in DayZ. I really just think that judging someone based on their accent isn't gonna get you anywhere. I really don't. Yogi Bees, Psycho, Zekian, JD Sa. Thank you all for the files, guys. As a person with a Philadelphia accent, I usually get attacked in DayZ. Dude, I saw a great, like, Philadelphia TikTok Instagram reel thing leak where it's like, this happened in northern Philly yesterday, and it's like a bunch of Philly bros wearing Eagles jerseys, and they're like, yo, what's up? This kid's locked in the car. They're like, it's 95 fucking degrees out. This kid's locked in the car. They're like, don't worry, kid, we're gonna get you out. And they're like talking about how to break the window and get the kid out of the car. And then all of a sudden, one of the Eagles fans are like, wait a second, whoa, wait a second. Is he wearing a Cowboys jersey? I might not have been Cowboys. It might have been a different team. And they're like, oh yeah, this kid's wearing a Cowboys jersey. Oh, fuck him. He can stay in the car. It was Cowboys? Okay. Dude, I was dying. I thought it was like real. I really did. I was like, holy shit, are they gonna get this kid out of the car? Wesley, what's going on, buddy? So, since you're kind of new, man, I'll tell you what my rule of thumb is, and you can tell me if you want to follow it or not. But I usually say, if they have a gun out, I shoot. If they don't have a gun out, I talk. Do you kind of like that, or? Oh, yo, you know what, actually?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's actually pretty good.
I don't have a lot.
I typically...
Sorry, I don't have a lot of blaze ammo, but I do have a scope for this blaze, if you want it. I could give you a couple shots, or we could wait and find a scope for your Mosin.
I'm good with Mosin, I guess.
Okay. Uh-oh. I hope he gets back in. Shit. Didn't realize that was coming. Greetings from Portugal. Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I also don't like children. Yeah, fuck them kids. Who doesn't love shooting unarmed freshies? I don't. You want to know why I don't like shooting unarmed freshies? Because if you miss, it's insanely embarrassing. That's why I don't shoot unarmed freshies. But Psycho, welcome on in. Jay, welcome on in, dude. Boo cowgirls. I know, but you know, if I would get a penny for every time a French guy betrayed me, I would have 5 pennies. It's not much, but it's weird it happened 5 times. I see what you mean, but again, you know, I just don't see the point in playing the game that way. I think it's crazy. Like, it's just like so weird that it's accepted that you can just like judge somebody based on where they're from in the game. I just find it really odd. But you know, I guess you can't help but like have the hair on the back of your neck stand up a little bit if you hear a French accent after you've been betrayed enough times, you know? That was real, you knew that, right? I mean, fuck them Cowboys. All the Philly dudes in chat are just like, or all the Eagles fans are like, yeah, I would have let the kid die. Yeah. Well, it's really xenophobic, Demented, but I do think like, what if he went that way, but with, you know, the color of someone's skin? It would be immensely fucked up. But for some reason, in a game with an accent, it's okay. And I just don't get it. I really don't. I like truly just don't play the game that way at all. It never crosses my mind like, this dude is from here, I can't trust him. I'm like, this dude's being shady, I can't trust him. Behavior over regionality, you know what I mean? That's the way I play the game. Ice, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I've had French players tie me up and feed me unknown food. I mean, dude, I've had American players fuck me up. I've had, actually, to be honest, straight up betrayals. It's probably been Americans more than anybody. There was also that Spanish duo that betrayed us that really fucked us up, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm, you know, just because one Spanish dude betrayed me doesn't mean the next one's going to. Go Birds! My thing is that a lot of people have the same experience. I can't deny the fact that the DayZ community has collectively decided that the French can't be trusted. Again, I'm not saying it's correct. It's definitely not like a good thing. But like, it seems, you know, it seems that there's a trend because people definitely, you know, you're not the only one who thinks that, let's say. Ignore the haters, I love the hat. Are people hating the hat? I mean, it is weird to wear my own merch, but my Twitch hat was, is dirty. Honestly, most of my hats are just dirty. Cowboys taking it all the way to the first round of the playoffs. I'm not a football fan, so I'm kind of tempted easy to side with you just to troll everybody. Well, I had to get sample merch, Gleek. I own a lot of my own merch because I order it to get samples to make sure the quality is good before I put it on sale. And this hat, I ordered a sample, and then I decided not to go with that merch store. So I just have a hat, you know, so I wear it occasionally. It's not a good thing, but the numbers don't lie. It still is, what is it? I always forget this expression, but like, correlation does not equal causation? Is that it? You know? Well, and I think, I mean, we had this the other day, Rochambeau. Like, if someone doesn't speak the language that you speak, it's hard to trust that person, you know? And that's not xenophobic. That's just logistics. Like, if you can't speak to somebody, it's hard to get a vibe for if they're friendly or not, you know? Go Broncos, JK, we suck. Aw, Phil. Anecdotal experience of not factual data. Yeah, that's it. You look better without the hat when wearing headphones. True, but I didn't take a shower this morning. My hair is greasy. I'll take a shower when I wrap it up. Excuse me. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yes, I went into both chats. Josh, I'm proud of you. No mic, no life. Yeah, like, somebody not speaking the language that you speak is kind of the same as having no mic. It just, unfortunately, you can't communicate, you know? As a Jets fan, same. Igor, I hope you're good, by the way. It's funny that most Finns I find always betray me, but most Americans find me funny, huh? I think that's right, and you're not wrong either. It's just one of those phenomenons that make you go, what the fuck is happening, you know? Oh, totally, absolutely. Your hair gets greasy after one day, one slick boy. Oh yeah, I have to wash my hair every single day. Some people say that if you don't wash your hair every single day, your body doesn't like release the grease as much. You know what I mean? Like it's like your body like fighting the fact that your hair is clean. So like if you stopped washing your hair every day, it wouldn't get greasy every day. But I'm just gonna wash my hair every day, you know? Yeah, I'm waiting for our buddy. I hope he gets in.
Subbed for 45 months. Amish jam, Amish jam, Amish jam.
Yo, Brandon, thank you for the 45 months, buddy. Thank you so much. I only betray one specific guy from Virginia, but it's okay because we're friends. As long as it's because you're friends and not because he's from Virginia. I don't give a damn how you sound or what you speak, but if you don't give me that cooking pot in DayZ, I'm killing you. Yeah, see? Equal opportunity murderer, Egger. Hey. Glad you made it.
Hey. I'm surprised you with it. Thank you
yeah, of course, man. Game's more fun when you've got a buddy to shoot the shit with. Are you outside? Oh, you were hitting it. I figure, though, we should just loot this police station and go right to Paris Island. You know? I don't think there's much else in this town that's worth looting. Equal rights and equal lefts. As long as you don't repeat the rest of that joke, Graybeard. Well, they can get fucked, Josh. Like, literally. Whether they were talking about, like, your in-game character or your real-life, you know, ethnicity, fuck them. That's why community servers are better, because dudes like that get banned. All right. Anything?
Just 2 steppers downstairs.
Okay. Oh.
A clean butthole has just donated $5.56. Hair shines, pit stain, but always wash your butthole. This is a public PSA pickle announcement.
That's smart. Everything said in that is true, minus the pickle. Are you on until 4 today? Yeah, more or less. You know, I could theoretically go a smidge longer, depending on what's going on, but I'm kind of hoping we can go to Paris Island, get into a fight, and then I'll call it a day with my buddy. Hopefully we can get him nice and geared, get him a kill, and then point him in the right direction and go on our way. I want to make... Oh, crap, I can't use a bottle suppressor. I was gonna make a bottle suppressor, and you can't really use it with your Mosing because it'll block your iron sight. Wash your hair less often. When you do, use shampoo twice and then conditioner. You're welcome.
Empty.
But again, like, I just can't go out in public when my hair's all greasy. Oh well, it's worth a try. I vote we go to Paris Island. We'll find people to shoot there, and we'll find really good gear. Thank you, a clean
that sounds pretty
butthole
good.
for the 556. Manu Leone, thank you for the follow. Nameless Hollow, thank you for the follow. I'm so unwell, I want to curl up in a ball and die. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Boy North. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, this is a little military checkpoint up ahead, too. It was a one-time thing, so it made me a little paranoid to be one of the black characters after that for a little while. I haven't had it happen again. Dude, fuck them. Dude, play as whatever character you want. Like, seriously. Fuck those assholes. And also, if it was on a community server, man, make sure you report that. Because server owners can see, like, who kills who. You know? So, like, in particular, if you have, like, recording or anything like that, like, any proof, like, they'll be banned and then you won't have to deal with them again, you know? I'm all for shit-talking. I'm all for torturing people in DayZ, you know? Feeding them human meat, like, come on, we're just trying to have fun here. I'm just trying to hold up 2 players, kill one of them, chop him up, and feed him to his buddy. But I'm not a monster, you know? Like those assholes.
Larry Flintwagon has become a member.
Do you know if there's crossplay in DayZ? No, there's not. And as far as I know, there's no intention of there ever being any crossplay. Flint, thank you so much. Larry, thank you for the 5-month resub. Caw, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. A vote for Amish is a vote for torture and cannibalism. Think I could run on that platform? It's just a little vanity. Must be primmed and pampered before leaving the house. How did you know? Anything on these crates or in the car?
An EpiPen and battery. Oh, sorry. Radio.
Oh, cool. I'll take this radio. If we get batteries, it'd be good for us both to have a radio in case we get separated. It's my IRL ethnicity, but I like the black characters because they're harder to see at night. It's a legit strategic pick. I'm not gonna lie, when I was wearing short shorts for a while, Josh, in game, I was wearing short shorts all the time. I felt that the pasty white legs were giving me away in trees and stuff. So I did the same thing. And I think I might be stealing your ethnicity a little bit, because I'm as pale as they come. I hope I have your blessing. I do wholesome things like tie people up and steal their blood. Yeah, exactly. So, if you're new, what's your favorite map so far?
Chernarus.
Chernarus.
Most played for me.
That's my favorite too.
Yes.
You hot mic? That's not funny, dude. That's not funny. It was official? Yeah, if it's official, unfortunately, they won't get banned. It's bullshit, but unfortunately, official is the Wild West, and sometimes not in a good way. I have your blessing, yes!
I mean, a mask as well is quite fun, but it's very, very hard to just survive.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the mosque when I can go south, but I don't really love the spawn areas on the mosque. James Ryan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Do you find a use for blood bags? So one really good use for blood bag syntax is when you're early on or in a non-dangerous situation, take your blood, craft an IV blood bag. Your blood regenerates, and then if you're in a firefight and you get shot and you're unconscious and you almost bleed out, you have an appropriate blood type later on. So you can store your...
burning on the left. Is it the helicopter?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You want to check it out?
Yeah.
Let's do it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can have your own blood stored for later in case you get like knocked unconscious with 4 bleeds and wake up flashing red blood. It's better than a saline bag, you know. I don't think that many people do blood transfer like from one player to another, but it's cool if it happens, you know. All kidding aside, I really love this community. Came here to shoot the bull with friends every day. Thanks, Ish. Thank you, man. This wouldn't be fun without people like you, MS, so thank you. What time is it where I am? 3:14, so I have about 45 minutes left. But I think I want to loot Prison Island and then send my buddy on my way, and then I'll call it a day. What about people like me? You keep it interesting, Hub. I'll tell you that much. You keep it interesting. I want to clear that tower, but it feels like somebody's gonna be in there. Yo, I'm gonna go up on the tower and just make sure there's no dead zombies or anything.
Alright. Sounds good. I will stay near the wall.
I always test my blood. I hope I get an O negative and then get a blood bag and hopefully one day save someone's life as a universal donor. Dude, honestly, you know, it'd be kind of hilarious. Yeah, I see all the upright zombies. It'd be kind of hilarious to be an O negative player and just like fucking like take your blood constantly and like give it out to people you meet. Like sell your blood, just like, hey man, I'm looking for food. I've got blood. Do you want it? Do you want it? If you test your blood, it's labeled O negative. They'd know they could trust it, but it'd probably freak them out. I'm gonna start testing my blood. I'm doing that next time I'm O negative. You ever play Tarkov? I have, but it's not really a game for me. I love the gunplay, but the game itself ain't for me. Yeah, I don't see anything. To be fair, I like really didn't look anywhere else.
Stay out alive, so I guess it's unlooted for now.
You don't have a suppressed pistol, do you?
No.
Let's try to lure them out one at a time. Why are you looking for food when you have blood? Fine, you're like, I need 308. I've got blood. You want it? Try to be a door-to-door blood salesman. I've been a blood redistributor, but I've never just like sold my own blood. Stag zombie over there. Dead zombie. Dead zombie, dead zombie. Somebody already looted it. We gotta go to the actual military base and just keep an eye out. We know somebody's there.
Okay, so it was in the helicopter?
Yeah, dead zombie in the helicopter. Do you have batteries for the radios?
No.
Damn, it'd be good in case we get separated. Here, follow me. I know an okay Overwatch. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Hopefully they loot it from the top down and make it easy on us to find them. Oh my god. This area is definitely KOS, by the way.
Florida Grunt has just donated $5.56. My college roommate used to donate blood and semen for beer money, sometimes at the same time.
I've donated blood. I've never been paid for it, though. I've gotten, like, free movie tickets and, like, t-shirts and stuff. Florida, thank you for the 556. I've never donated semen because, I don't know. I don't think I'd have been able to get around the idea of, like, I have a kid out there somewhere, you know? Even when I was, like, in my 20s, I was like, oh my god. It sounds like a great way to earn a buck, but shit, just thinking that I've got a kid out there I'll never know about freaked me out. I don't see anything. It's a pretty long military base. It can be pretty hard to find people.
I can beat the bait.
No, I don't think that. I think we should just like lurk in the woods and like around the edges and just like look and listen for them to fight a zombie, you know?
Oh yeah, I see.
Like we know they're here, they don't know we're here. If they get, you know, careless and fight a zombie, that gives us our chance, you know? $10 years later, you get child support. I mean, there's gotta be
place just for the scope to see.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get you we could find SKSs with PU scopes. That could go on your Mosin. There's gotta be like a contractual clause that if you're donating sperm, I see him. He's behind the hospital. Wait, no, it's a zombie, but it's a zombie aggro. Dude, follow me. We can get this guy. Come on. All right, he's got to keep up. Where is he? There he is. I saw a whole bunch of zombies aggroed. He must have been fighting a stag zombie. They aggro every zombie in the area. If we get around the left in the woods, I think we'll be able to spot him. Part of me wants to just go up on top of tech building, but I'm not confident we'll get an angle. We might get an angle on top of this brick building. What do you think? You want to try this brick building? See if we can spot him?
Yeah.
He's gonna have a lot of zombies. Did you lose him dolphin diving under a wall? No, but I like that term. The zombies were all running to the other side of this yellow building. I don't see anything. I was hoping we'd have a visual. He's got to have some zombies on him. Let's keep moving in case he gets out. Dolphin diving is a great term, though. I don't have gloves. Kind of want to go up on the roof here. We're getting like right in here, which I don't like. This man, he's got to be around here somewhere. I'm going over this side of the wall. Like, if I were him, I would go in that green guard shack and fight the zombies, but the zombies are just gone. Dude, I don't know where he went. There was like at least 4 or 5 zombies that were aggroed. He would have to fight them. Oh, he locked this one up.
Clouds here if you want in the bathroom.
I think he just locked a bunch of the zombies up. He might have just kept going. Thank you. We could climb like one of those apartment buildings or something. Oh boy. It's empty. I knew a girl who sold an egg for 10 grand. It would be a little more tempting for that kind of money, but that's also like a procedure. That's not whacking off in a, you know, a doctor's office. There's a grenade launcher in this shipping container to our left. If you find an explosive. Are you thirsty?
Yeah.
Here, drink that. Yeah, I mean, if we just stay back here and we keep our eyes into the base, assuming we'll see him looting or fighting a zombie eventually. I just don't understand how he had like that many zombies on him and he didn't have to fight them. I'm gonna try to do like the cool ass smoke thing here, and like if we see the guy, I'm gonna try to help my buddy get the kill. Hey man, you said that you didn't have that many kills, right? Do you want the blaze so you have a scoped gun so you can try to kill him?
No, don't worry about that.
Are you sure? I can
Yep,
rock
I'm
the
very good.
Mosin. Whacking off in a doctor's office. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I call him like I see him. Smoke is my hero. Yo, same. Egg for 10K. Jesus, grocery prices have gotten insane. All the stuff we've passed isn't really the best to loot, so he might have just passed all of it and gone over here to where the barracks are.
Zombie on the left.
think a nurse could come in and help out. Hey, have you seen Road Trip? You might regret that. Or you might be really, really grateful you did. Come on. There's like these tech buildings, and there's also like a yellow building up ahead, and it's a good overwatch for this, all these areas. Zombie up ahead on the right, though. Yeah, here is usually where people are looting. Road Trip, what a great movie. Such a good movie. I almost feel like we need to be like more attentive to R6, because like if we passed him while he was looting, I mean, he could roll right up behind us. I don't know, man. This is tough. What do you think?
Let's keep on looking, I guess. I try to see like if the zombie is strangled or not.
Maybe we could try climbing this apartment building and looking around. That's the first time I've ever done that first try. I'm leaving for Europe in 3 months on Monday. For 3 months on Monday. Can't decide whether or not to bring my Xbox. I mean, dude, first off, have a blast. 3 months is a long time. But also, you know I'm pro gaming, but it might be a good opportunity to like force yourself to just get out there and just enjoy the country and all that. Definitely get a wall adapter, obviously. But yeah, you know, like 3 months is a long time. You're gonna want some time to sit at home and relax. Like, it's not like you can be going the entire time. But like, you know, if you don't have your Xbox, that's just more time you're gonna spend out in whatever country you're visiting. Which, by the way, Florida, what country are you visiting? I'm going all the way up.
Okay, I'm looking out the windows on every side, trying to see if we can spot something.
Yeah, I figure from the roof I can look around a little better. If I get shot, avenge me.
So I see a guy coming from the barrack side, running to this building, like directly on the field. See where the civilian barracks is? The white one. The guy just ran behind that one.
Take the shot if you've got it. Oh, I see him in the barrack. I see him. I want to let my buddy get the shot, though. Now that we know where he is, we can go closer and line it up. Let's move closer so you can get a shot with the Mosin. Are you sure you don't want the blaze, dude? Are you sure you don't want the blaze?
I'm sure, yeah.
Alright, well, let's move up so you can get a clean shot. We can go in that yellow building I was talking about. Is it called Peakville? Because chat's been trying to convince me to play it. Oh, I just saw him this way. If we get into these woods here, we might get a shot at him, or we could go in this HQ building over here. What do you want to do?
I don't like the woods that much.
All right. Over here, HQ. I think you'll get an angle. I think he might have gone towards that L shape straight ahead. You go upstairs. I'll deal with the zombie. He might have gone to the L shape. He might have gone into the woods. Oh, Mirror's Edge? Dude, I love Mirror's Edge.
Ran from the other side of the, like, area, diagonally to this civilian barracks.
Yeah, I definitely saw him leaving the civilian barracks and either heading towards the L shape or towards the woods. There he is, straight out the back.
On the field, yeah.
Oh, dude, you can line it up perfectly when he's coming out that building. I'm gonna at least let him take the first shot, and then I'll follow up. He's pretty geared.
Both hit him.
Yeah, he's gotta be at least uncon. Good shot, man. Good shot. I'm running up. Were you able to finish him off? Oh, I was gonna tie him up. Yeah, we did it! Oh, dude, he's dead, he's dead. G fucking G, dude.
Nice.
That was a wicked iron sight shot, dude. That was really good.
Nice job,
All yours, man.
I mean, they both hit him.
Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, you loot him, whatever you want. I'll take a little bit of shotgun ammo, but God, I hope he has a PU scope for you. Dude, that's so much cooler than getting a kill ourselves. Ooh, that FAMAS, man. Oh, his shotgun ammo got ruined. Yeah, man, you loot. Take whatever you want. I'll take whatever you don't. I'm gonna keep an eye out for enemies. Dude, that is way cooler than getting a kill myself. I think I've done that like a couple of times, but it's pretty rare. But that was like, that was awesome. And like my shot was the second one because like I think he got like an arm shot. But dude, an iron sight shot, what he did was fucking incredible, dude. Great community service. Did you hear how excited he was? Oh, that's so great. That's so great. If we can just get him geared up, loot Paris Island, and then on the way out, I'll have to go. But just like send him in the right direction. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Yeah, I guess I'm good.
All right, man. What'd you take?
Yeah, an SKS.
Nice.
So that's a nice no PU.
Did you see the
FAMAS? Had the Tundra, but
it was through the
good.
wall. If you
SKS.
want it, it's yours, but the SKS is probably better.
No, SKS is for me definitely better.
Okay. All right, I will take the FAMAS. Fucking great job, dude. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Boop. 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 Ditch the shotgun. Take the ski mask. I'll take this because I might end up trying my hand at the quest, but I hope I don't have to. I hope I don't. Kind of don't want to worry about it. Keeping some of that in case I find an AK-74. Take the red dot. SVAL mag I don't want. I already have a flashlight. I don't need the sportsman anymore. My first murder, a book by Zed. Oh, that is so cool. We just held his hand a little bit. He did the work. He got that first kill. We just made sure that what should have been a one tap was a one tap, you know? Just a little nudge. That's all he needed. All right. Ooh. Leather kit. We should hold on to that leather kit in case we find plates.
Yeah, I can grab it.
If you have room, if not, I'll grab it. Oh, here's some SKS ammo for you. 5 shots on the ground.
I'm gonna use it once on Mosen. The
Yeah,
cleaning
yeah.
kit.
Here, I'm gonna hold on to the pouches just so that if we find a plate, we can use them. All right, well, he might not have looted this whole thing. Ooh, and he's got a Tundra. Should I take that over the place?
Yeah, I told.
I think I'm gonna take that.
But oh, yeah, you have a scope.
Yeah. And there's a shot for your SK in the BK. Oh, that's close. Dude, that's close nearby. You feeling frisky? You want to go after that next shot?
Let's go.
Let's do it. If we find more 308, we can go back for that blaze, and then you could have the 2x optic. But this guy might be on the bridge. This time, I think we take the shot if we have it. I can't take my gun out. I didn't hotbar.
Do you have a shot?
Oh, I did, but he moved. I think I hit him in the leg. He's in the train car. He's totally pinned, dude. We just gotta get on the other side of this fence. I saw blood on that second shot. Oh, I gotta get around. Hopefully he's too scared to run right now. Oh, fuck off, zombie. Maybe I should have stayed on that side of the fence. He got so lucky. I only went for the chest shot, so I would have been lucky for a KO, but... Yep. Broken leg. Yo, dude, he's got a broken leg. Should we tie him up, or do we just kill him? Your call.
I mean, holding somebody up is a second level.
I'm down if you are. It's riskier, but we could do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's get down there. You can kind of cheese your way down these rocks. I almost just broke my own leg. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Uh-oh. I don't see him anymore. Oh, dude, I don't know.
I mean, if you don't see, then I guess it's
Oh,
kill,
no.
kill.
I see him. He's underneath the train car. So actually, we could get close to him and then talk to him and get him to surrender. But I can kill him right now. I mean...
Yeah, you do you.
Let's try to hold... Ugh. I don't know, dude. It's so risky. Because then we're going to be in his position. He fucking combat logged. He just disappeared. He literally combat logged. Somebody clip it, please. He's banned. He's fucking banned from the server. What a fucking pussy, dude. What a pussy, man. Let's. There might be other loot there, but he combat logged. What a loser. I should have fucking shot him.
I have an epi. I can do a quick run, but.
I mean, dude, he definitely logged. I saw him disappear.
Okay. We can head on back to Paris, see something, or go.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, did he kill a
as well?
player, or was he only looting zombies? Like, is it worth going out there? I also kind of want to keep eyes, because I wonder if he'll log back in eventually. Dude, what a loser. But honestly, you know what? If we had killed him, he'd still be playing on this server. He's gonna get banned for doing that. Like, you lost so much more by combat logging. Time 3:45, thank you. Yeah, having the time it helps a lot. I, like, seriously want to sit here and wait till he comes back. But you know what? There's a queue. There's a queue. He's not coming back anytime soon. He not under the train? No, dude, I literally saw him disappear. Emo Ghostface, thank you for the follow. But no, there's gonna be a pretty massive queue. He's not coming back anytime soon. But I'll report him to the server admins because he'll get banned for that.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's combat logging. If you're engaged in a fight, I think the rule is like 5 minutes. You have to wait until you can log. It's not like a DayZ rule, but I know on this server it's a rule. Oh well, bummer. That's what we get for trying to hold him up. 10 minutes. Yeah, it depends on the server. I know for a fact it's bannable on this server. Alright guys, just got off Deer Isle. Someone shot at me. What did I miss? Honestly, dude, if I had more time in my day, I would, like, just sit there and wait for him to come back. Can you imagine combat logging and then you log back in to just get shot immediately?
A better option to either mine it or put a bear trap.
Yeah, if we find a mine, we're totally doing that. Alright, you want to loot the rest of the barracks? Near your guy?
We can. We can also overwatch to see if somebody else is around.
I'm following your lead, man. I'm down for that. That's the smart, safe option. I couldn't tell if there was another body, if it was zombies. But to be honest, dude, I don't really... Like, I figured that guy probably looted most of the body. So I'm not really sure I want to get stuck in the same situation as him, you know? Of course, I wouldn't log. Like, why would you log, dude? Just hide in a train car and try to kill us when we push you. Like, you actually have a decent shot if you're in the train car. But I couldn't really tell. It looked like there might have been another body laying there, but it was amongst the zombies. If you're broken leg, you can't jump. He was already in the train car when I shot him. He was in the perfect position. Just close those doors, point a gun at the door, and wait. Probably looted something good from the train convoy. Maybe we'll check it. I'm hoping we find a landmine. I'm pretty sure I can tell which section he was under. I think I could lay the landmine in a pretty close location. But the thing is, he's gonna be banned before he can get back in the server, like. You had a DMR drop there? That's not a military convoy. I mean, if there's a DMR, he picked it up. Somebody combat logged against me on official recently. Nothing leaves a more sour taste in your mouth than having a guy pinned and he just vanishes. Yep. It happened to me on official not too long ago. I was drinking at a well in Novi Sobor, and the guy shot at me. He was a well camper. He shot at me and missed. I got into a building. I knocked him out. I was nervous about pushing the building. So then I finally pushed the building, and he wasn't in there with the doors closed and like locked, I think. So I locked a ton of zombies in the building. Lo and behold, like 5-10 minutes later, he logs back in and has to shoot a bunch of those zombies. By the time I get there and push it, he combat logged a second time. I have a radio if you need it. With a battery, that is.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Don't you go into a kneeling position when you log? I could only see his legs. I was looking at him from under the train. So I couldn't tell what his position he was in, but dude, he disappeared. I mean, we saw him poof. Here's the radio and the battery. We could use them to like loot and, you know, keep in contact if we're separated. Ooh, AK-74. I have a lot of ammo if we find a mag. Let us remember you tripped over your own tripwire as well. I don't remember that. I only remember the combat logger. I only remember the combat logging well camper. I'm pretty sure that I perfectly executed all plans while dealing with the combat logging well camper. Sorry, I'm triple carrying now. Thank you. Maybe I'll stash the AK. I'm gonna stash the AK in this little ruin section over here. Selective memory engaged. Frequency for the radio. I always just do the first one. It's pretty rare you hear somebody else on the radio. I don't think enough people use them. I'm always just like, I'll just do the first one. Ooh. Do you want to see a secret location on in this area?
A secret?
Yeah, it doesn't always have loot, but sometimes it's got some pretty good stuff. Let's loot this yellow building and then we can go there. It's not far.
Okay, okay.
I thought for sure he crawled under the train car, not knelt behind the car. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the, like, where the bodies are, he did it, like, right in between those train cars.
Clean.
Yeah. These don't usually have much. Alright, here, follow me. I'll show you the, secret place.
So mysterious.
Yeah. Will he get banned? Yep. the admins can see like when a player gets hit, you know? They can see like 308 shot at so many meters. So if we have the time and the caliber and all that, he'll get banned. It's like a weird thing because like part of me is like, oh, I feel bad, he's scared, but it's like, dude, it's a video game. Like, take your punishment. It's not that big a deal to die. You die, you die. Suck it up, you know? I didn't know if it was a server rule or not. Yeah, it's a server rule on this server. 100%. And like, I don't usually like report many things, but that's one that I'll report. If you log with a broken leg, don't you die? No. If you log while unconscious, you die. I think that as far as the rules go, though, Nate, if we didn't fire another shot at him for 10 minutes, he would have been okay to log. But it was far less than 10 minutes. Yeah, so check this out.
Ooh.
So there's like one section that sometimes has loot, but like the last time I went, there wasn't really anything there. You're risking your life by shooting him, so he deserves a ban. Well, you know what's really fucked is like we weren't gonna kill him. We were gonna take the risk and hold him up, and he would have had an awesome encounter. He would have had a really cool, unique DayZ encounter where he like gets a kill, gets legged, and then lives to tell the tale, and maybe even get revenge. But he robbed himself of the experience, you know? Oh yeah, some ammo in here. These like black boxes here can have ammo. Fuzzy Skull, thank you for the follow. Most community servers do not allow combat logging, but yes, it's up to like the person who like catches it to report it and enforce it, you know. And I'm lucky that I record everything, so I have proof. Ooh, FAMAS mag. All right, so we're looking for like a set of stairs. There's a way to go down. We helped our buddy get a kill, Murdermize, and then we legged a guy and he combat logged. But hey, finding a second mag for my FAMAS. These little boxes aren't doing too bad. I dropped my gun by accident. Why does that keep happening? You didn't kill that guy? No, he combat logged. I legged him.
Yeah, I found the stairs.
I killed the guy. Okay, that might be the right one. I gotta find my gun. I killed the guy that
yeah,
my
I guess
buddy
you
hit.
left it on the box.
Yeah. This one? Which one was it?
Here.
Because he keeps swapping the stuff in the vicinity. It doesn't always do that, though. I don't think that the stairs he found is the right one, but let's hope it is. But thank you. Okay, this might... There's two set of stairs. I think this is the right one. It's 100% not the right one. Yeah, crap. This is the wrong one. Takes you back to the front. See, that's where we came in. Knife if you need it, though.
Okay, so there is another set of stairs like this.
Yeah. It's right near here, too. I think it's like over here. You used to be able to jump down that elevator shaft, but it could kill you. And they close. Oh, here it is. Here it is. MS, what's going on? I'm glad I streamed today, man. It's been a fun day. Oops, wrong way. I will be on tomorrow as well, by the way, guys. I mentioned to the fresh spawns that I was free for a team up, but I didn't hear back, so I'm not sure if they're up for that yet. I don't have any other team ups planned this week. I got some family stuff going on that's kind of had my schedule, like, it's just kind of, I gotta be available. I gotta be available to drive if I need to. Nothing big, but, you know. I need to be available for family help. So I haven't really been scheduling team ups. But I'm pretty sure I'm free tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, right? And so there can be good stuff here. I see a pistol suppressor. Ooh, AK-74 mag! Dude, you want an AK-74 instead of the SK?
Nah, SK. I like semi-autos.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take the AK-74 then, because I prefer that to the FAMAS. Maybe if I could saw off the FAMAS, you know?
With a single mag?
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do it. I'll find another mag. I just like, dude, the FAMAS with the main sight is terrible. And it's closer range than the AK. Still waiting for the Gibbon team up. Yeah, well, Gibbon and Trey haven't been playing DayZ. So I haven't really hit them up. But I should. I should at least, like, send him the message and be like, hey, if you're ever back to DayZ, let me know. We'll map tomorrow. Maybe more of this if we've got the character. That's how bad Gibbon doesn't want to team up with you. Yeah, Gibbon and Trey want to avoid teaming up with me so badly that they've stopped playing DayZ. Have you tried reaching out to Lax for a team up? I know it'd be difficult with time difference, but it'd be an epic stream for sure. I should at least send the message. I'd like to see a Lottie team up. She was just in chat. I would love to team up with her in DayZ, but we were also talking about a peak team up. Because we did chain together the climbing game before, so another climbing game could be really fun. Well, the AK mag made it worth it. I know what you mean about semi-auto, though. I like burst fire when I can, like, really control the gun, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss all the hits like that.
Alright. I do want to go grab that AK really quick. You know, I was about to say that I should just, like, call it a day when it gets dark. But I feel kind of bad leaving my buddy alone in the dark at a military base. I do that and he comes in the chat like 2 weeks later like, yeah, I died. A 4-man squad rolled up with NVGs and everyone's like, you wished him. Zombie. I hope he grabbed that pistol suppressor. Oh, I didn't hit you, did I?
Just a small cut. It's not even
Sorry.
bleeding. It's all good. I know it's every single time. It's like
Yeah, it happens. Gibbon was GTA RPing. Yeah. It seems to be his main deal now. Good for him. I'm glad he's having fun. Alright, so there's some more stuff we can loot over this way. Do you have any more of that weapon cleaning kit?
I left it at the barracks.
Oh, you did?
At the dead guy.
Okay, I need it then.
Yeah, let's go.
Here, let's kill him inside. Ow. Dude, every time a zombie hits you, I bleed. Or hits me, I bleed. Big brain move, itching before night, so you don't have to stick around through the nighttime. I mean... Next stop, plate carrier. Yeah, we could find one here. Dude, that kill was like perfect. Like where we were, the perfect shot down the corridor. That was clutch, man.
Yeah, that was really good.
Only the one use, unfortunately. Please don't leave him, he needs you. I don't think so. I think that we have given him the skills he needs to survive on his own. I think he's more than capable of surviving without me. Frankly, he's more likely to die if we continue our team up. He's gonna get ished. Alright. Ready. There's a little more to loot this way, and then we can work our way back north. Back to how we came in. Do you have a head torch?
No.
Neither. It's gonna be tough to loot at night. It's gonna be really dark. Does he know how to fish? Game Warden Cheeks need to know if he has a permit. This isn't giving me hydration. I should loot those yellow tents. I'm like yellow thirsty. I'm gonna need chlorine for water soon. If I get a
is there a well nearby?
I don't think there's a well here. Nah, these aren't sunglasses. I have vitamins. I could probably drink the unclean water, but it's a risk. By the way, did you finish that PET bottle I gave you? Oh, do you need any more of the water?
I'm as well on yellow, so
Okay.
I guess we both need, so...
Alright, I'll
finish
keep it for
and let's see
now.
if we can find.
Whichever one of us hits red first, we'll drink it. I think I'm gonna actually like, cause I do want, and we got our kills if you ask me, cause combat logger counts as a death. I think I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna loot all this over here. I'm gonna like, we can make our way back north while the sun is setting.
I have a flashlight.
Yeah, me too, but it's handheld. We can work our way back north from here. I think this is mostly... There's a little bit of stuff here, but I don't think it's worth it. And I'm gonna have to actually call it a day soon, so I want to get you to, like, the northern bit of this island so you're not stuck here alone at night. Send him the #1 rule of DayZ, don't trust anyone, wink wink. You guys are evil. Yeah, here, we can go up through here. There's a bunch of sandbag things we can loot that have good loot. Good gear. You watched Killer of Killers yet? Haven't even heard of it, psych. What is it about? Is Deer Isle with the temple teleportation in the woods? Yes, it is. Well, here's water. Here, I am gonna drink this. Just, do you want to drink half?
I have so bad experience from drinking from.
Well, no, I didn't
out
drink
in
from.
the open.
I didn't. Oh, you mean getting shot?
No, I mean getting this disease.
This is still the clean water that I gave you earlier. So here, let me just feed it to you. And then I just want to fill up with the unclean. Can you come out of the tree a little bit? Hell, it won't let me. Also, why do you sound like a tin can?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself as well.
But yeah, I figured we'll use the clean water and then we'll fill up the dirty. Hopefully we find chlorine. But if not, we can risk with vitamins if we hit red. Does Partner have chlorine? I don't think so. Oh, it's the Predator movie. No, I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list. Frankly, I think it's the next movie I'm gonna watch. We're watching Stranger Things as a couple. I'm also watching Peacemaker when I'm not, you know, with LadyZed.
I'm actually quite surprised that it's so quiet.
Don't say that. It'll get loud before you know it. I think a lot of people focus on the quest on Deer Isle, so a lot of people are like on Bear Island and Alcatraz trying to do all that, you know? Here, these compounds here, they have decent loot. Worth a watch, that's good to hear. I'm excited for Predator Badlands. I think that looks really exciting.
Incoming.
Oh, is that a stag? Oh boy. Careful. We could have a lot. Get inside, we got even more coming. Well, that's good to hear, Sight, because I was excited about that one. Whew. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, dude, do you have an alcohol tincture?
Yes.
You think I could use it on my rags? I just realized I don't have any bandages.
Yeah, come on here.
Nice. Those stag zombies are brutal. Did anybody tell you about like how they aggro every zombie when they scream?
Yeah, I thought it was like Captain or something like that.
He's like a captain that's also tough as nails.
Yeah, he took a lot of hits.
To be honest, they're not that hard to fight one-on-one, but it's the fact that they aggro every zombie in the area. That's what gets you. Alright. Wasn't sure if you were ready or not. If I was smart, I would loot fire department for NBC gear. We'll do it tomorrow. I think if this character's alive at the end of the stream, if we don't die in the next 10 minutes, yo! I think we'll carry on this character first thing tomorrow. I kind of like the idea of like being more passive about the deer owl quest, and then like if we have a fun run, like deciding to quest halfway through it, like rather than being a fresh spawn and being like gotta go to this, gotta get the NBC, like gotta quest. Just play the game normal, no intent on questing, have a fun run, and then if you're geared, be like, all right, I'll start looking for NBC. Let's avoid those zombies. Psych, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships to Jomo, Aaron, Mac, Nathan Brooks, Anonymous, IA, Beelzebub, John Stackhouse, Fuzzy McTwitch, and Shawnee. All 10 of y'all have Psych to thank. Psych equals legend. I agree, Mr. Bad, I agree. I do concur, good sir. There's a deagle on the ground here. Whenever it starts telling me something with, if you're smart, you'd... I say that a lot, and I rarely do those things. If I was smart, I would do this. 9 times out of 10, it's not something I'm gonna do. My life on Zero Deer Isle is 1 day and 29... 1 day and 29, 20 hours... Wait, huh? I'm confused by the 1 day and 29. But 20 hours, 9 kills, 450 Zeds. Good lord. Do me a favor, don't come across me if I were to play on, you know, a Zero Deer Isle. Never heard of it. Yeah. It might not be the best game, but we sure love it. I'm gonna risk this tower. I did the Arctic Temple yesterday and the key never spawned in! Oh, I'm devastated for you. A Viga. Do you have any interest in a Viga? Dude, that's brutal. Do you have any interest in a Viga? Probably not.
Nah.
Do you think that somebody like beat you to the punch, or do you think you just got really unlucky? I'm gonna loot these barracks across the street. Yeah, you're right. It is because I'm doing the swappy thing. I'll bring it to my buddy. Someone had to beat him, I think, unless the spawn was bugged. I mean, I do think that some of the quest items were bugged for a while, because I was having trouble getting the smoke teleportation grenade for a minute. Thought I was hearing him. I logged a whole 4-hour reset for the smoky, never got it, gas mask ran out. Wait, you don't need a gas mask in the Arctic. Hey, I have a press vest for you. It's bright, but it's a better vest if you want it. Here, I'll drop it in here. It's like what I have.
Cheers.
Yeah, no problem.
The left one was looted by somebody. There was drop paper.
Okay, it could have been the guy we killed. Yeah. Wasn't your flashlight attached to the AK? You need a special... Oh, you know what? I can put a pistol flashlight on here. But you need a special RIS handguard in order to attach a universal flashlight. But I should keep an eye out for pistol flashlights. To answer your question, I'll be flying into London, then on to Copenhagen, where I'll rent a Range Rover and drive down to southern Italy through Germany and Switzerland, then up through the Basque region of Spain, up through Western France, and back to London. So just all for fun. You're just doing 3 months in Europe on your own for fun, or you going with a lady, or what are you doing? I mean, that's amazing, man. I'm so jealous. My only regret in life is that I didn't ever take an opportunity to like live in another country for a while. Like study abroad or, you know, do something like that. Like I've done like a 10-day vacation. That's the most I've ever done. Can't trust the vicinity swap. Yeah, I guess you're right. Nice. I was logging in and out every 30 minutes for 4 hours. I gave up. F11 in there in the crater. Oh, the smoke grenade. The smoke grenade. Apparently, you might have to like have run away, you know? I think apparently you have to like get a certain distance away, but I don't know, I had trouble.
Yeah, there was a dead zombie in the middle of the street.
Oh boy.
Just left from you.
Again, it could have been our guy, but...
Yeah, in front of the hospital.
Alright. Well, I gotta get ready to call it, so I was thinking once we were done here, we just get out a little north and I point you in the right direction and go my way. Lived in Germany for 2 years, although I had to be in the army to do it.
The correct way.
That is true. Do you have a map though? I can give you a map and a compass if you want it.
I'm using iSurvives.
Okay. Ooh, he's a stag. You know, that shot almost sounded like it was back near the trains. Oh my, how did that hit you? I wasn't even looking anywhere near you. Oh, you're not bleeding. Okay, 4 shots for you.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding.
Oh, dude. Your call, man. You want to leave up north or do you want to chase that? What do you want to do?
It could be the same guy. It could be the same guy.
That's kind of what
I mean, I'm
thinking.
not going to be. I'm not going to be on for long as well. So.
All right, let's check.
Yeah, another dead zombie.
I don't want to like. I don't have time to like search for a guy throughout the whole military base, but we could check the bridge again and see if our combat logger was there. Maybe that'd be a good way to leave the island too. We could just cross the bridge to get out. Sounds like the same gun too, yeah, you think? I'm fortunate enough to travel for work. I've been to all the mainland states, Canada numerous times, or in Aruba. Actually been in Canada again, going to Canada again this weekend. Very cool. I got to travel, but it was all like, you know, US, you know, never anything too crazy exciting. It was still nice though, you know. He had a blue press vest on, kind of like ours. Looks like the train cars despawned. So I guess that means he's not there. Ugh. Where did you travel for the DayZ map thing? Prague. The whole, I didn't really leave Prague. We went to like a different town outside of Prague. But I didn't really even see any more of the Czech Republic than just Prague. Tizzy, but that's like not too far from there. My biggest concern is how do I avoid becoming a fat bastard over the next 3 months due to all the great food? Just order smart, you know? Exercise if you can. My dad is 80 and survived cancer last year. My mom passed about 18 months ago. This is for me and my dad to spend some quality time together. Dude, that's fucking beautiful, Florida. Have a blast.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
I hope to hear from you every once in a while, but dude, just enjoy your time. That's so cool, man. That's true too. You'll walk a lot, yeah. Hopefully your dad can do a decent amount of walking still, you know? Sounds like he's a tough motherfucker though, surviving cancer. Alright, I wish I had more time. I'd say let's go look for the shots. Oh, on the bridge, on the bridge! You okay?
I'm okay.
Just had a sporter and no body armor. That was not our guy, though. That was not whoever was shooting. But they could come here. Nah, that's not the combat logger. Oh boy, this is tough. If somebody was up in there shooting, they might come chasing. I don't know, we gotta be quick. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Dude, we're even more crazy than the combat logger. Wait, what happened to my machete? I think my machete might be bugged. I don't know, I'm running. Chlorine tabs, baby. And just in time too. Oh, that was perfect. Assuming I don't die right now. Or right now. Or right then. Or right now. Zed's ruin your bag. Yep. Good call, Jeebas. Good call. Should've used that leather kit to patch it up. We never found a plate. No, slow down, dude. I took the hunting scope in case he wanted it. I think he might be able to attach it to the Mosin with the rail mount thing. Dude, he had chlorine tabs. Here, let's go to this building over here. So I gotta call it. I want to give you some stuff, but I gotta go.
Nah, don't worry about giving me stuff.
Well, no, dude, he had a Mosin rail mount, and I think a scope.
Oh.
He's a TRMC fan, he can't slow down, you're right. Here, look, so Mosin rail mount. Oh, it doesn't take that optic. You should still take the Mosin rail mount, though. And here are 5 chelating tablets, and a full water bottle. Or sorry, not chelating, but you know what I mean.
I'll take half a bottle and I'm gonna run and leave you the rest.
No, dude, just take it. I've got a full water bottle and I can just fill up at any pond. Do you need bandages or anything? I've got a couple.
Nah, I'm good on all fronts right now.
All right, man. Well, good luck with your fight. I wish I could join you, but I've got a 2-year-old I need to see. It was a blast playing with you, man.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Take care. I'll look up this.
Very good experience.
Yeah, I'll look up that Running Man guy you mentioned. Watch his streams or whatever. Haha. Oh, dude, but take this stuff, man. That scope might prove useful for you. All right, man. I'm just gonna log right here. Best of luck to you. It was a blast, Pants. I'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks, Fresh.
Take care.
Good luck.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a fucking blast today. Wholesome. Dude, that was great. That was so great. Like, I was like, do I want to team up with him? His mic's kind of rough. I can hear his keyboard. So glad we teamed up with him. We got our own kills. He got a kill. Oh my God, it was great. That was phenomenal. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a fucking blast today. Seriously, really appreciate all the support and just the company. Lottie was in chat earlier, so we're gonna raid her. If I'm not mistaken, she streams on YouTube.
Wine? What, for you?
So go check her out, guys. Drop her a follow. I might hit her up for an impromptu team up this week if the freshies can't do tomorrow. I asked them if they were free tomorrow, but if they don't have the availability, maybe I'll see if Lottie's free like Thursday or something. It was a great stream. It was fun, Coach. Seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. And again, guys, I had so much fun on the oh, does she not stream on YouTube? I guess not. I had so much fun on the cooking stream. YouTube, if you didn't catch it, stay tuned to the second YouTube channel. I'm gonna like upload and get that going soon. So I'll upload that VOD to the second YouTube channel for you guys with chat so you guys can laugh along like I did rewatching it the other day. But I will be back tomorrow. Don't be a mic supremacist. I shouldn't. You're right. It's just, it could get you killed, man. Like, it'll aggro zombies and shit. But thank you so much for everything, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. 8 a.m. is the plan, assuming all is well with Baby Zed. She seems fine, so I should be on tomorrow at 8 a.m. We'll carry on this character, or we'll team up with the fresh spawns, depending on if they responded to me. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of... She stopped YouTube last month. Bummer. Thank you so much for everything, and for spending your Sunday with me. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. A little bit that you got, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Monday. Bye, guys.